Gentlemen, welcome in to Cookie Plays Games Live. Today is gonna be odd. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I barely know how to fly planes at all. And I've decided to check out the top 500 landmarks in the world, and it's gonna start here. Why do you guys call that the porn laptop? I have watched porn on that laptop, but it has other uses, but there's no porn on it right now. Right now, it is the 500 most important landmarks in the world. Oh, wait. I actually got the first one wrong. Oh, whatever. So we're going to go to Abu Dhabi. I'm starting in D.C., which is a terrible idea. It's literally on the other side of the fucking world. I don't give a fuck. I'll just see what happens. I can skip ahead, obviously, because I think in real life that would be like, what, probably a 16-hour flight. So, yeah, I guess we'll see how this goes. I don't know how to fly this plane. I've never done it before. So, oh, shit. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. So, yeah, we're off. Off and going. Off to Abu Dhabi. This Cookie watched gay porn. Cookie crashed into the White House. This is pretty cool, though. I was in D.C. recently. Let's get rid of the landing gear. This is an interesting plane. I'm going to try and fly this a little low to check out DC before I let the AI take over and drive me around. Because I think I'm driving straight to the Pentagon. I could go full 9/11. Just go straight into the Pentagon. That's not that funny, but kind of is at the same time. Good thing Bohan isn't here or he'd hijack the plane. And, you know, that is the Pentagon. Woo, look, the Pentagon. Technically, I should definitely get shot down if I even came within a fucking mile of this place. It's kind of cool, though. Definitely never seen the Pentagon in real life. Look at that. I find this cool as shit. I really enjoy, like, landmarks, travel stuff. It's pretty cool. And I get to see the Pentagon right away. Which I assume that's exactly where the Pentagon actually is. This plane's actually really easy to fly. I should have driven the Halo ship. I actually don't know if I have it or not. I probably should. Alright, let's see if I can find the White House. I don't know where the fucking White House is. I'm looking for Capitol Gate in Abu Dhabi, because that's apparently a very famous landmark. Oh, that's the Lincoln Memorial, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this wasn't too hard to find. Cool. So Lincoln Memorial's over here. Let's see if I don't wreck this thing. Oh, boy. Okay. Solid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. This is getting hard to fly all of a sudden. There we go. Okay. Here is this thing. Is this the Washington Monument? That doesn't look like the Washington Monument. Maybe this is a sad version of the Washington Monument. It does not look like the Washington Monument, if that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, a lot of these buildings look kind of sad. Believe it or not, I don't think DC looks this shitty. But the Lincoln Memorial looked kind of cool. There should be some big building over here, shouldn't there be? Because I don't see shit over here. 9/11. No, not 9/11. I thought there was a big building over here, but apparently I'm not seeing shit. Stanton Park. I don't know. I'm not sure where some of this shit is. Let's try and turn this thing around. These buildings are not accurate at all. Yeah, I think for certain places they actually make the whole area very accurate to what it looks like. But I think for a lot of places they just don't care. Yeah, like, I think that is legitimately supposed to be the Washington Monument, but it looks terrible. Alright, the White House helipad's over here, so the White House has got to be pretty close. I imagine they'd at least make the White House look pretty decent. I'm not crashing into Swanee's house. I don't really even know what that would accomplish. I can show you guys where Swanee lives. Oh, that is the White House. Can I get in front of it? So I can actually see it. Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, it's not a great looking White House, but that's a White House right there. It's white, sort of. And then I forget where the capital is, but I don't care enough to find the capital right now. The Lincoln Memorial looks honestly a lot cooler than I thought it did. Isn't the Jefferson Memorial around here somewhere too? I don't know. Alright, that's enough of DC. I didn't come here for DC. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could find the place where the Comic-Con was. Probably not. For one, it probably wouldn't even look like it. I mean, I could find it by putting in, like, stuff like that, but I don't want to work hard enough to actually figure it out. The capital's not even there. I don't know where the capital is. I pulled some muscle in my back, so it hurts like shit. So you're having a terrible day, is what I'm hearing here. It'd be pretty cool to go to, like, every, like, NFL stadium or something. I know the Commanders play in Washington, but they play in, like, Landover, Maryland, so that's nowhere near here. Look at D.C. Yep, this is what Washington, D.C. looks like, apparently, according to this game. It honestly looks awful.
Washington Tower, JMB Aviation.
Oh, they're getting mad at me because I'm just doing a bunch of dumb shit. Alright. Enough of this area. Take over AI. I think the AI is... Yeah, I'm not doing this, so this is all AI now.
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
This can't be DC. Where are all the homeless encampments? So technically, I guess this would literally take 16 hours. I'm just more or less curious how this goes. If we legitimately just spend 16 hours flying to nowhere. Could be odd and somewhat interesting at the same time. But there's a sick part of me would almost want to do a 16-hour stream just to get to Abu Dhabi. A sick, twisted part of me would actually semi-enjoy that. Very sick, very twisted. I know Area 51's not going to show shit. Oh, look at that. Isn't that like, is that a university or something? There's a bunch of soccer field and a football field. Could be some sort of university. And it sells random landmarks and shit, which is kind of cool too. Yeah, I get attacked by a UFO at Area 51.
Potomac approach JMB Aviation Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 1,100 feet.
Grandfather's ex was there with her grandson. Lucky it didn't turn to a bloodbath, although she deserved. She crashed her car in a horrible accident. Wow. 16-hour stream. Let's go. I mean, technically, I could do it. There's a sick part of me would semi-enjoy it. Like, this would end up being your guys' 24-hour stream. Actually, I want to see how long a flight to Abu Dhabi actually is. It's probably 16 hours. Hey Siri, how long is a flight from Washington, D.C. to Abu Dhabi? That wasn't very helpful. About 13 hours, so not too bad. I could get a faster plane, but I kind of like this one. I like the smaller planes because they're easier to control and I can get closer to stuff. But you can kind of see D.C.'s weird-ass layout for a city. I know it's got those, like, circle encampments and shit. I think I've heard of that before. I heard it's terrible for traffic and doesn't make any logical sense why it is the way it is, but, you know, neither here nor there. Yep, so this is our 13-hour flight. I heard somewhere that the circle... Fuck is... A roundabout, yeah, not circle encampment. I just say words. I'm sorry if they don't entirely make sense. You guys just want straight terrorism right out the gate. I wonder if I could remotely be entertaining enough to, like, do a 13-hour stream. Could I even sort of be entertaining enough? It'd be honestly amazing if I could pull it off. But I know that I can travel to certain times. Oh, wow. Actually, I don't know how far I can travel now. I'm not sure I can get ahead. I think in future reference, like, I don't know. There's a sick, twisted part of me would be interested to see how a 13-hour stream would work. Plus, would you even have enough fuel to cross an ocean? I don't know if they worry about fuel in this game or not. But let's see what happens if I just travel to... Oh, wait a second. College Park. Isn't that, the University of Maryland? University Park. Yeah, that's probably their version of the University of Maryland. Not terribly far from where I went to college. That's a shitty looking university from up here. Because College Park, Maryland is the University of Maryland. That looks like a fucking runway for an airplane, too. Shitty ass terrapins. Fuck you. Cookie should go to North Korea. I mean, I wonder if you can in this game. Smaller towns in America, it's just stated if they were implemented into larger cities, it would help traffic by 27 to 35%. The best French invention in my opinion. Honestly, I've had a few roundabouts and I don't like them. Or at least the ones they have, I do not like. But that's not the point. The point was, what I was trying to say about DC wasn't their issue with roundabouts, but I just find it interesting to see the infrastructure of a city from up above. You can kind of tell how much they like, how they look and stuff. This is also an interesting test of my fear of heights. When I think about it every once in a while, this does look kind of freaky to me. Even though it's a fucking video game, you still feel it from time to time. Alright, so what happens if I do try to travel ahead a little bit here? Because it just says 3. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, travel forward in time. Let's see where this takes me. Don't you have lots of those empty bits of road with traffic lights? Empty bits of road with traffic lights? I mean, we have a lot of traffic lights. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Hello, Forced to Suffer. Would you ever do this in real life? Like, fly a plane? Oh, God. Where the fuck am I? Alright, I think we're in Abu Dhabi. I really skipped ahead. Oh, God, this is scary. It's nighttime. Oh, my. Well, the AI is flying the plane right now. No, I'm definitely in Abu Dhabi. Great, it's nighttime, so I can't fucking see. Alright, so we came here to see Capitol Gate. I didn't actually think it would skip the entire flight. But that's exactly what it did. Okay, so the AI is pointing us right there. Okay, I'm going to take over for the AI now. I don't need no AI. We're going to get nice and close here. And crash into the UAE. So I'm looking for Capitol Gate. If they don't have Capitol Gate, I'm going to get disappointed. But Capitol Gate's a pretty cool looking building. Flying through the nightlife of Abu Dhabi in the UAE. Yep, I think I see Capitol Gate. I think it's dead on it. I don't know if that's Capitol Gate. Capitol Gate is like a weird looking building. It's like part of the airport. I probably should have seen it by now. Don't tell me I came all this way and I can't even see Capitol Gate. Is that supposed to be Capitol Gate? Because that's a lame looking Capitol Gate if it is. That is definitely not Capitol Gate. Sad. Is this really what the Capitol Gate's supposed to be? My disappointment is unending. If that's that's the fucking lamest Capitol Gate ever. Really? That doesn't look anything like Capitol Gate. I'm so disappointed. What the hell is that? Alright, I'm gonna let the AI fly there and see if the AI can... Maybe I missed it, but I think that's supposed to be Capitol Gate. It looks fucking terrible. It's just a fucking building. Capitol Gate, like, looks kind of epic and cool. It's like a curved building. That's not a curved building. Okay, well, the AI is flying me somewhere else entirely, so I don't know where the AI is going. I mean, I think that's where we were supposed to go. Not sure if the AI is going to try and land us or just kill us. You only get some apartment complex. It's the Chinese knockoff of Capitol Gate. What the fuck is that? Well, I don't know where the AI is taking me. Can I pause the game? Yeah, I can. Why do you want me to pause the game? Most of the flight would be over water. I don't want to get my pilot's license. I don't think I'd be a good pilot. I mean, I guess you never know, but I doubt I would be super good at that. Change the time of day to see easier. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that from right here. 'Cause I could just change the weather. Change the time of day to be like, yeah. Alright, let's see if I just couldn't see it at night. Oh, wrong button. Alright, get rid of this. Alright, as the god that I am, I've changed the time of day now. I really think that's supposed to be capital G. AI, where the fuck are you taking me? Where are we going? Alright, AI. I don't think... Unless... I mean, I'm pretty sure my destination was over there. I don't know where the AI is trying to go. You're going to the desert. I don't want to go that way, AI. Fuck you. Let's make it crazy. Oh no. Don't go upside down. Don't go upside down. Alright, going a little too drastic there. Slow and steady. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Good times, good times. I do see something that looks interesting over there. It's not Capitol Gate, though. Upside down. Oh, God. Just I mean, it's pretty easy to wreck this thing. Nothing really happens when you do. Well, there has to be fast travel. I would literally be like, I mean, you guys want to do a 13-hour flight? And then I just literally go and the Capitol Gate doesn't even look like it? That's a cool-ass mosque. I've seen this mosque before, I think. That building's really cool. That might actually be on the list of things to see, too. Stare at the fucking ocean. I think this is a really pretty mosque, if it's the one I think it is. Well, actually, honestly, a lot of mosques, churches, pretty much every religious place, except for American churches, looks really, really pretty. Until I swam into it. Wow, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's a pretty cool mosque. Very cool. Alright. What are we doing? Flying a little low. Hate crime. I did not crash into it. So I think that one stupid building over there is supposed to be Capitol Gate, even though it doesn't fucking look like anything. How fucking disappointing. Not sure what this is supposed to be. Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be Capitol Gate, and it doesn't look like Capitol Gate at all. It just looks like an apartment building. Did I miss Capitol Gate? Am I stupid? And this wasn't it? Unless my AI is actually taking me to Capitol Gate, and I'm just... It's a really cool looking building. It's like a kind of curved looking building. look it up. Capital Gate, Abu Dhabi. It doesn't look like that. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Capital Gate, but it looks pathetic and boring. Not too bad look-wise. I mean, U.S. churches compared to, like, Catholic cathedrals and fucking Muslim mosques and Jewish synagogues, yeah, they're pretty shitty in comparison to those. I don't know where the AI is gonna take me. Fuck. That felt weird for a second. It's kind of like a dildo. I mean, to some extent, I could see that. Well, if that's supposed to be Capital Gate, colored me extremely disappointed. I don't know where this AI is taking me either. It literally could be anywhere. Yeah, like Europe has a shit ton of cool ass churches. The surrounding area doesn't match up. Oh, so I'm not at Capital Gate? Alright, I'll let the AI do its thing and see where it takes me. But I thought that was the area I'm trying to go to. I mean, it certainly looks like it is. Let me see something. Good thing this isn't a real plane. We'll be like, I don't know where the fuck everything is. No, that's where Capital Gate should be. Because it says that mosque is right down the road from it. So... looks like it's just a sad version of Capital Gate. So sad. So you're saying there's 2 Capital Gates? Your Capital Gate isn't anywhere near this, anywhere near the mosque. The world's largest car park. I'm looking at a map. I think that's supposed to be Capital Gate, but it just isn't happening. How far off of that building looks? I don't think so. Kind of disappointed. This is a pretty epic looking building. I'd be actually really curious what it looks like if you were like actually flying past it. But apparently it's not gonna happen. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna try something different because apparently that's not going to work anyway. Well, the first one was kind of a dud. Abu Dhabi was a disappointment. Because Abu Dhabi's building looks like shit. Off to Greece. Alright. So now we're going somewhere else because Abu Dhabi was a disappointment. I guess some of the places just don't look right. Alright, so I need to do a little bit of... oh, fuck. Research here. Ugh. Still got my Snapple. So I need to figure out the Coordinates for Olympia, Greece. So we are heading to Olympia, Greece, everyone. Guess the images from Google Maps Aerial View doesn't translate well to AI generated polygons. Yeah, I guess not. That's the capital key from hell. Average American shopping mall. Yeah, we have some pretty big ass parking lots. What the hell? Okay. I gotta type in the coordinates here. Which this is one of the coolest things about this is what the fuck? Alright, stop like fucking around here. 37 oh shit. 37. Point. Hopefully Olympia, Greece looks better. We can always hope. Oh boy. Oh god. Why does this feel so weird? Okay, that is about right. Boy, this thing is lagging ballsack now. I've put it through too much shit. Okay, so we arrived there. I'm gonna put the departure point at the place we just came from. Because why not? That's not terribly far from Greece. I don't know how long a flight would be from there. Alright. I could do that. Alright, what kind of plane? Alright, let's see if I do have the Halo plane in here. I probably don't, because I was probably supposed to download it, and I never did. Yeah, there's not too many planes I have in here. Just a bunch of random-ass planes. I don't know how to fly any of them. It's kind of cool, though. Oh, I could fly a fighter jet. Oh, God. Probably be faster. Yeah, let's take the Super Hornets. This'll totally go well. Xbox Aviators Club. Customization. Tail number. 69! Happen heavy to call sign, wear and tear. Okay, I don't care about any of that stuff. Alright. How long is this flight? Does that mean it's 7 hours and 25 minutes? Because honestly, that seems kind of long. Considering it's 13 hours to come from DC. I don't think it should be 7 hours long, should it? Maybe that's not what that means. Could change the time of day, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah. We'll start flying there. PC? No, not PC, Black Cobra. It's Xbox Series X. So it probably is going to have some struggles sometimes. So you just see it on the footage approaching. Okay, is the Pelican from Halo in this game? The Pelican from Halo should be in this game. You might have to pay for it. Or maybe you just have to download it and install it. Yeah, you should be able to download it for free. It probably comes with Game Pass.
Oscar Mike Alpha Golf traffic Boeing
Oh
69
god, it's
taking
so
off runway
fucking
3
dark.
report no departure.
What have I did? Oh god, well, definitely not flying from that perspective. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how much fun this is going to be at night. So we're going to change the time of day. Because I literally can't see anything. Whoa. Let's make it 2 in the afternoon. Live weather? I don't know what any of that means. Okay. Alright then. Should be interesting. Release the parking brake. Let's see how this goes. Oh god. Can I keep it straight? Well, so far this is pretty fucking easy. Oh my god. Oh no. Why isn't it letting me? Oh no! Oh my god! It's not letting me fly it! Oh wait. Oh no! This is terrifying! It won't let me pull up! What the hell's gotten into this game? Oh, now I'm in control. Oh, I wasn't in control. No wonder it wasn't working. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm just gonna let the AI take over. I'm scared.
Is type Boeing 2 miles north Oscar Mike Alpha Golf.
It's so
Request
all
clearance
over
to
again.
transition Charlie Airlines.
Oh my god.
Squawk 2066, Boeing 69er.
That was mortifying.
Clear through the Charlie airspace, Boeing 69er.
Crash into the Kremlin. That's in Russia. I have no idea what I'm doing. Skim the ocean. I probably could do that. If I just nosedive in the water, pretty much nothing. You don't really crash in this game. I could probably get pretty close to the water. And then I'll let the AI take over because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Saadiyat Island. Whee! Oh, God. Well, oh god. My left is actually in the water. Yeah, it's struggling to, like, figure it out. Launch missiles. Alright, I'm gonna let the AI take over again. Ugh. Let the AI take me somewhere. Take me away. Oh yeah, people would be crashing into shit all the time. My head like hurts. My fear of heights and shit has become too severe. Must be a man. Must be a man. Anyway, at this point I guess I'm just gonna kinda fly over the ocean for a while. I don't know like exactly how long it's going to be of a flight. But the AI is not going a very high flight. Coming in at 252 knots, altitude 1630. So, we just see it. This is why fast travel exists. Now we talk. This is where we all chill together as homies. On our way to Olympia, Greece. It becomes a Cookie Speaks Word stream because right now it's just we're just flying over a shit ton of water for a while. That's basically it.
Squawk 70.
Yeah, it basically does. If I ever did actually just keep doing this, that would literally be what we do. You're now free to speak about whatever the fuck you guys want. That's basically the potential gist of what I was going to think about doing in the future is I just do these dumbass streams where I fly a plane or the AI flies the plane. So yeah, Chad is crammed into the missile shortage. Whatever. Time for a classic Lang racist joke. Why would you want Lang to tell a racist joke? Why are you antagonizing him? F-16 has an Xbox logo on it. Yeah, it's the flight simulator thing. So yeah, it has an Xbox logo on it. Well, I can no longer really see Abu Dhabi. Isn't that the moon? That's nice. Yeah, I guess we're flying over like the Mediterranean Sea at this point. I guess. I do not want to talk about the Holocaust. Fly to the moon or attack. Not talking racism. Enough problems. This is really funny. That's nice. Ugh. This is interesting, though. This may be my way of, like, overcoming my fear of heights. A new viewer joins and sees Emperor and Waffle saying racism is fun. Yeah, that's just what I imagine always happens. I get new viewers and they're like, ooh, wonder what this is. And then it's just my chat starts talking racist. Like, all right, I'm moving on. Unless they like that and they're like, oh, yeah, finally my people. Which is the last thing I want. VR headset. Yeah, VR headset would be... Oh, God. Major fear of heights right there. I will say, like, when I did this, one of the first things I did was I went to Lake Como in this game. Because it was, like, one of the first things they tell you to do. And it was epic as fuck, and it looked amazing. But I gotta say, in Free Flight, it's not as, not quite as amazing, not as detailed. Leave whenever they hear Bowen say weird shit. I mean, if they can't handle weird shit, I mean, things are always going to get a little weird at some time or another. I don't think it's a matter of allowance. I don't think it's like a matter of like whether you should go to jail or not. But you can't like expect. If some people are going to get offended, they're going to get offended. It just depends on whether you're willing to offend people or not. I guess it's more or less. I've always kind of felt when it comes to joking or anything like that, it's more or less just feel... It depends on the company I'm with. Like, if I'm around my parents, I don't make a bunch of jokes about how Christians are stupid. I don't... Why would I want to do that to piss them off? They're obviously Christians. I wouldn't go and tell a black person a bunch of racist jokes unless they think it's funny. So, I mean, it's just... You tell jokes based on the company that you're around. The problem is with something like Twitch, it's just you have no idea who's going to come in here. So I don't want anyone to feel particularly uncomfortable, but sometimes I feel most comfortable when I do tell offensive jokes. So I mean, I think everybody's kind of lost sight of why we tried to be inoffensive in the first place. So, and now it's just gotten so extreme. You're like, don't you ever say anything that could ever hurt someone's feelings. Like, okay, well that just doesn't make sense. He doesn't tell racist jokes to black people. He just calls them. Yeah, that's what I do. I do wonder how long this flight will actually take. I'm kind of curious. If it takes 7 hours, we can't do this. With my parents, I don't make Christians are stupid. I do say a lot of racist and homophobic jokes. No, I don't. Sometimes a person might go too far. I don't think any joke should be allowed. Yeah, I would definitely not go that route either. Yeah, I think black people probably are the ones that are okay with it will probably find the jokes funnier than anyone else. It just depends. Some people don't get it, some people do. It's either chat being racist or horny or Gohan being fucking disgusting. I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of people just leave because they're just not interested either way. So it kind of goes both ways, to be honest with you. But if a person would be like, I don't like hearing anything nasty, or I'm not into hearing, I'm not into racism. So I don't want to give off that I enjoy racism. So if you guys are being, or even playing around with racism. It's probably not a great idea for advertising sakes, but the leaders who do make those jokes think it's fine always want you to define what too far is because they see everything as black. Right. I think that brings up an interesting point, Waffle, that, or what you're saying is more or less that people, there are people who want things to be black and white, and the world just isn't black and white. And that's what I'm saying when it comes to offensive stuff. That's why I never say that you can't ever tell a certain kind of joke. And I also say that you can't ever say that you can say whatever you want. I think you just have to use the brain that we got to adjust based on where you are and who you're talking to. Like, there are people I wouldn't talk to a certain way. I adjust how I speak with almost everybody I talk to. That's how I get along with people. You don't have to do that, but you'll get along with less people. And I enjoy getting along with people, so I change the way I talk based on who I'm talking to. What did you get into while I left? Well, we're just flying over to Greece right now. Ooh, look. There's a random island over there, I think. Actually, there's a few islands over there. So, yeah, we're just flying from Abu Dhabi to Greece right now. So, just kind of chilling. And we're just talking about random shit. Like edgy jokes. And we're now talking about the merits of edgy jokes. That's probably more accurate. Everything should be allowed, but society is the best moderator. It allows us to tell a piece of shit to shut the fuck up. Everything should be allowed, but society is the best moderator. That's too deep for me to understand. That's Cyprus. That's not Cyprus. That's not big enough to be Cyprus. Cyprus has got to be bigger than that. Yeah, that's not Cyprus. That is a really small fucking island, though. Jesus Christ. You use the R word cookie? I've used it before. I'm not going to pretend I've never used it. I try to not use it as much because I know it's considered offensive now. It definitely wasn't when I was younger, so I haven't used it recently. That's what you're asking. But I'll be honest enough to say I've used it before. R word racist? I don't think that's the R word he's talking about. Yeah, I always thought it was a medical term. That's why I didn't really refrain from using it, but like, if people under certain circumstances don't want that word used, I won't use it with them. Maybe he does, I don't fucking know. The problem is when you're in a position like what I'm in, where I'm talking to potentially a lot of people. I know I'm only talking to like 9 people right now. But as a streamer, you could potentially be talking to hundreds of people at a time if you're big enough. You know, what are they supposed to do? You know, this is why the more famous you are, the more politically correct you get, because you want to be as inoffensive as you can be. Not just to get more fans, but because you want to offend as little people as possible. And you're not like the average person that talks to like 1 or 2 people at a time and can basically figure out what they need to be able to say. You're ending up talking to like hundreds of people at a time, and that's a lot more challenging to get it right. So it's all over the place. I'll tell you though, as like, in one way as boring as it is, this plane flight, it still freaks me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. There's still a little part of me that's creeped out by this entire thing. I couldn't just start calling people special instead. I'm not a big fan of the term special. I don't know. There's no perfect term. It's just unfortunate, to be honest. Political correctness is good also. It's not just politeness. Grace gone woke. I mean, being politically correct is kind of the safe zone when you have to talk to hundreds of people, and if you're like really, really big, you're talking to thousands, maybe even millions of people. So for like a president or a leader of a country, it's pretty important to be politically correct because there's so many people that will tune out if they hear the wrong word. So it doesn't even matter what the rest of the shit is that you say. But there is a certain amount of just being true to who you are, true to yourself. How you want to act is also part of the deal. So you kind of have to figure that out for yourself. Like, I don't want to be overly politically correct, but I do want to appeal to as many people as I can. Call people morons, dumb fucks. I just enjoy being weird from time to time. Something I kind of enjoy doing. Creepy engines. Well, that's not a game you get to play. You can't just say people should stop being offended over words. I mean, I guess that would be nice, but that's not how the world works. That could be like a nice, fun way to think, but that's not real. It's like, well, people should just stop everything. I mean, that they don't do that. It's just not real life. Disney and Joey B got to me. Disney and Joey B. Oh, the woke virus. That's what you're talking about. It was Black Bolts. Joey's World Tours. Sad day in the UK. Joey B, the food dude. I'm not really entirely sure what the fuck you guys are talking about right now. I thought you were talking about Biden and wokeness. I'm just not sure. I don't know, Han, because they could go back, like, there's always things people don't enjoy, even if they're not just offensive. You can't tell them, like, well, you have to deal with it because that's how I decide to talk. I mean, yeah, you in general don't want to be offended, but they don't have to listen either. I guess you could take that route. That's one way of thinking. But I don't think you should ever take a stance that's just dead on, this is all it is. I think it varies. It varies from person to person. It varies from situation to situation. I don't think you can just say straight up, people should never be offended. I mean, that's just not human. Humans get offended. Everybody gets offended. Now, should they get offended less? Probably. In general, it's better if you get offended less, but sometimes it's good to get offended. Sometimes you should get offended by certain things. Because there are certain things, if you don't find anything offensive ever, and you don't really, it's kind of hard to love anything. I mean, like, if there's somebody you really love, or let's say you have a daughter, and somebody comes over and calls her a whore, you're like, well, I'm not going to get offended by that. You can not get offended by that, but then, I mean, if you really don't get offended by it, do you really love your daughter or your wife and stuff? So I mean, like, I'm just saying, don't take it so far as never get offended by anything. You should get offended by things sometimes. So yeah, it's not the same deal. Now, getting offended by everything you see on Twitter is another story. Discrimination due to who they are. Biden blast and turning gay. It's Joe over me at work now. I don't think people understand it. What if the daughter is a whore? That's kind of fair. I don't know if I totally like that the first time that we take a plane ride together, we all went into the political conversation pretty quickly. I'm not going to say I'm not complicit in it, though. I was part of this. Using the name Black Bolt as in the Marvel character because it's racist. They're saying about they love the MCU. Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous. Of course, Black Bolt's not racist. Because the girl said I looked 15. Yeah, I mean, people are going to get offended. Like, it's probably better in life not to get offended that often, but like I said, sometimes it might be a good thing to get offended. I mean, because getting mad or getting angry ever is about getting offended. You could get offended by how bad a movie is if you want to take it to that extent, too. I think people should try to not get offended as often as they do. It's not even that they get offended, it's that they, like, think the whole world needs to change because they got offended. I think that's more maybe the extreme version. But, you know, it's their right to feel any way they really want to feel. You watch Joker. Yeah, that was a weird time period. And because they were really trying to harp Joker down for violence. It was like, always seemed kind of weird to me. It was just a weird time. But I remember that. They just figured someone would go on a renegade and start killing everybody. Because the movie's basically about the people in society that are shat on rising up against the elites and stuff. More or less. Transphobic cookie canceled. What did I say? I found the cookie thought of me as a guy even before I came out as trans. Yeah, that's very offensive. I was fucked when I saw that leaflet on my car and I want the world to change because of it. I mean, I get offended every time I see a church, but that's because of my past with churches. I'm not going to tell people they shouldn't go to church because it offends me. But, like, yeah, it's just a difference. So obvious why the media. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of a shot at the media. It's a shot at the elites. It's a shot at society in general. So I mean, yeah, there's plenty of reasons for the media not to like it. How long have we been flying here? I think it's only been like 20 minutes. It feels like I've been flying a lot longer. I'm sure it's because of nice, safe feeling. Anyone else? Not for me. I know it does for a lot of people. It used to for me, to be honest, but it just doesn't anymore. Wow, that's really weird when you take the headset off. Because, like, I had the headset on, so I'm hearing the engine non-stop in my ears. When I take it off, it's so much quieter. Well, that's weird having that on, like, that entire time. 17 minutes. Yeah, I don't entirely know how long this flight actually is going to be. It probably tells me somewhere. No, not camera, not checklist, basic controls. No, custom toolbar. Toggle active pause. See, if I do this, it's just going to take me straight to the end. We're going to let this flight go. Basically all the shit on that flight, I think. Oh yeah, I thought it was probably pretty loud for you guys. It's pretty loud for me. This just becomes my streams from now on. We take flights, and I either talk or I just bullshit until we find our destination, no matter how far away it is. That would be an interesting plan. I'm looking at my, look at these top 500 places, like landmarks in the world. Well, let me ask Siri again. Hey Siri, how far is a plane flight from Abu Dhabi to Olympia, Greece? That didn't fucking help. Wow, it is 5 hours. I'm surprised it's that fucking long. Alright, well, I don't know how the fuck this is gonna work. Alright, well, we're gonna be flying for 5 hours. Oh shit, that's a lot longer than I thought. This is how I reveal my top 100 movies to you guys. I just do it during plane flights. That's all it is. 5 hour stream. I mean, I'm thinking about it, but I'm trying to think if I was supposed to do anything else with my life today. Finds out the world is very large. I thought that was that far, like Greece to the UAE. I didn't, because Greece is southern Europe, so it's not that far from the Middle East. I thought that this wouldn't be that long. 5 hours is pretty fucking long. I thought it might be 2 hours, so. Yeah, we got time to kill. Unless I wreck this plane. I mean, I can't wreck it right now. I'm AI, so I guess I'm good to go. Yeah, some of these places, like Olympia, Greece, it should be on the map at least. I'd be very interested what those movies are. I don't know if I want to reveal it right now because, I mean, I didn't prep anybody. I know some people really wanted to see that. So yeah, I'm half tempted, but I don't know if I want to like, because I really worked really fucking hard to put those top 100 movies together. I mean, I really fucking did. I like went hard as shit in the last month. Almost all my free time was spent rewatching back the movies that I really enjoyed and trying to rank them. So I did work really hard on this. Cookie, what's the one Funko you've always wanted to get but can't, either due to rarity or price? There's a lot. There's a shit ton. I would say one that comes to mind is the Crystal Meth Heisenberg, where he actually is like, his skin is actually blue, like crystal meth, or his crystal meth. I would love to get that one. I actually did see that at the latest Comic-Con. It was going for $300, which actually I thought was kind of cheap. So that made me think it might not be the one that actually is worth a lot. But there's a lot. Some of them are ridiculously ridiculously rare. Like there's a Funko Pop of Darth Maul that's like blue, which is super fucking rare. It doesn't even look that good, but still. All 3 Lord of the Rings films better be on there. Not giving any spoilers here. Not yet. Captain goes on like, well, now that I have you trapped here for my next 5 hours, let me tell you about my perfect Sunday. Yeah, that's what I do my next stream. Why not just make it a series on YouTube? For top 100 movies, no, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't really want to use YouTube, if I'm being honest. Unless YouTube comes up with their own streaming like site or something. I just don't enjoy making videos very much. It's just really not my thing. I could talk about the first 10, do a random number generator between 1 and 100 and reveal that movie. I do want to reveal it as a countdown. See, the odd thing is, like, it just depends on where it is in the countdown. Some of you guys would, like, want to talk about it for hours, especially if it's, like, a Star Wars or Marvel movie. But other movies, I don't think you guys are going to give a fuck about at all. So, I think it just depends on where it falls. Technically, if I really do go through this whole series, we have 500 flights to do. We got a lot of shit to talk about. We've already done one of them, which I accidentally skipped. The Capital Gate Abu Dhabi one. Streams you saved to YouTube. I do have a lot of saved recordings of streams. I could just dump a shit ton of streams. Maybe I will. I know I've said that before. I should just dump those streams. I'll just have the date of what those streams were and maybe the game that I played. And that'll be the whole title because I literally probably won't know outside of that. But YouTube at this point is basically a dump for me to just throw all that stuff on. I really need to because I'm running out of space because I have so many recorded streams on my terabyte hard drive. It's starting to I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Because you know the reason there is blue on the trans pride flag is because of Walter's blue crystal meth. That's not true. That doesn't even make sense. Why are you saying things like this? I refuse to believe it. No. I don't know why. But why would you make that up? That doesn't even, I'm so fucking confused. The one I always wanted was the crystal meth. There's no way. That doesn't even make sense. And the pink is because of Jesse Pink. Why? Neither one of them were trans. What does that have to do with trans, though? You're full of shit. Why are you trying to make me think this? I don't understand. Why would you lie? Googie's YouTube channel gets deleted because he thinks it's a bot account based off of the titles. It probably fucking will. I'll probably get more copyright strikes. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, I don't know if I have, I don't know if I have, like, all my copyright stuff. Like, that's one thing I'm legitimately worried about now is, like, are any of those streams copyright streams? Because I'm not watching the whole stream to find out. I mean, I guess I could just skim through it and make sure I don't have any potential copyright problems. But I already have a copyright strike now. But then again, if they delete the channel, do I really give a fuck? Because I can literally just make a new channel and just upload random videos onto there. I mean, I don't have that many subs that actually pay attention to what I do anyway. You're being trolled. Can't get struck if they're private, surely. Well, yeah, but you guys can't see it if it's private unless I give you private links to every single stream. which would be a pain in the ass. We'll lose those amazing She-Hulk reviews. It's true, you would if I get too many copyrights. And yeah, I think they can get struck if they're private, actually. I will kill myself if you say girl boss again. Girl boss. I mean, I just said it, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. Ever see that famous kid-friendly, hey look, an island! Woo! Island! Wait, oh, there we go. Look at it! Wonder what's going on that island. There is buildings and shit over there. I mean, I could go look at the island. Whatever. Fuck you, AI. I'm taking over. Woo! Let's go check out this island. Don't go there, Cookie. Don't tell me what to do. It's just random buildings. So people live here. Because if there was literally nothing here, there wouldn't be anything here. I wonder if this is actually like a, maybe a resort place or something. It's possible in the Mediterranean. It certainly doesn't look like a resort. But there's roads and shit, like something's going on here. Sneaky. What kind of secret things could be happening here? The world may never know. Alright, AI, take over again. It could be a prison. It's actually possible, too. That's Epstein Island. Harry's mom. Why is he laying dead in front of the stream? Epic girl boss win. With the She-Hulk reviews. Bowen's ever-growing rage and apathy was a joy to watch. Yeah, I don't know how many more, like, reviews I'm gonna end up doing in the future. Do I think Epstein killed himself? I don't know enough about it. Probably not, but I don't know anything about that situation. I don't really want to get into it because that's another politic conversation. And we had our politic conversation, which wasn't really politic. It was more like society kind of conversation. I guess it's more debatable, not really politic. So without politic talk, challenge impossible edition. Teen jokes stopped being funny after like 5 minutes. Yeah, the Epstein stuff did get pretty old. Psychic powers to turn off the cameras, make all the guards leave just to kill himself and not escape. Hates women and cannot handle strong, independent women. Epstein was thousandth killed, but who cares, really? Wow, you guys all have opinions on Epstein. I don't have many opinions on Epstein, but I also don't really look into much of that stuff, to be honest. My caring level is just too low. Oh. I guess what I could do, if it doesn't reveal... how about this? What if you guys just ask me questions about my top 100 movies as far as if certain movies are in it or if certain movies aren't in it without giving away where they are in the top 100? You guys could ask me those questions. I don't really want to reveal any of the top 100 list yet. Not at this point. I love how his wife was sentenced for prostitution and partaking in sex trafficking, but it said she serviced no one. Is Jaws on my list? Jaws is in my top 100. Jaws is in the top 100. I will tell you that. Is Arrival in it? If not, why not? Arrival is interesting because I actually I went through 128 movies that I really liked, and Arrival was one of those 128 movies, but after watching it again, it did not crack the top 100. So it's basically in the honorable mention area of like the last 28 to not get in. How many gay people are the main characters in your top 100 movies? I don't know. I hope it's not 0. It might be. That would be kind of sad. Make me a homophobic monster. I can't think of one off the top of my head. What? Well, give me some examples of gay main characters in movies. All 3 Lord of the Rings films. 2 of the Lord of the Rings films are in there. Return of the King and the Two Towers are in there. Fellowship of the Ring is not in Well, I can't tell you what number Shawshank is. Shawshank is in there. Is Howard the Duck on your list, and why isn't it number 1? Howard the Duck is... I've never even seen it, so it's not on there. The gay community should make better movies. Their shit is mid. Me? Waffle, I don't... Tell me some movies where there's a gay main character. I don't really know of that many that have a gay main character at this point. I can think of. I know a bunch of movies I have in there that have gay characters, but I don't think they're the main character. Story of Cookie's life. You call it that I'm gay? Star Wars original trilogy. A New Hope is in there. Empire Strikes Back is in there. And Return of the Jedi is not in there. I don't have Return of the Jedi in there. I think you guys should know I'm not a fan of Return of the Jedi. Definitely his number 1 unless his opinion has changed. Maybe it has. I can tell you Shawshank is in the top 100. That's all I will say. Movies that the LGBT community says they're gay because they said so, but I don't think that counts. Is there more than 10 MCU films on the list? That's a good question. It's close. I think there's 9. Because I think I counted it, but I gotta go check to make sure if I actually did or not. I think there's 9. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Return of the Jedi. I think it's very overrated. So, no, there's not more than 10. I'm pretty sure there's 9 MCU films that are on there. Unless you count films outside of the MCU that are technically in the MCU. But I didn't count those ones anyway. I don't actually know if any of those made it, when I think about it. Yeah, episode 6 I think is massively overrated. I think it's got some good parts. I like most of the Vader and Luke stuff in Return of the Jedi and Palpatine stuff. I'm not a big fan of the Death Star fight, because we've already seen a great Death Star battle in episode 4, so I don't really need to see one in episode 5, to be honest. I mean 6. The Jabba stuff was kind of cool, but kind of weird. I really didn't like what they did to Boba Fett. Slave Leia, although insanely hot, was kind of weird that they did that. I don't know how to feel about that, and there's just a lot of weird stuff in the movie. Luke was badass though in episode 6. Force Awakens better not be in that. The Force Awakens is not in there. I do not have the Force Awakens in there. There's barely 5 good MCU movies. Well, I obviously disagree. Puts the Force Awakens on it. It doesn't put Return of the Jedi. No, I didn't put either one of those in. Well, you guys haven't asked that question, so I won't say it yet. Not one of those 9, then I nuke your house. Wow. Is that a question? I'm only answering questions about the top 100, so if you, infer something, do you want to know if the Winter Soldier is one of them? Was the Death Star fight in episode 4 really that great? I think it's iconic. Extremely iconic. And amazing for 1977. I really liked it, though. Is Rogue One in there? Rogue One is in there. Rogue One is in the top 100. Are all 3 of the Nolan Batman films in there, or is The Dark Knight and Batman Begins the only ones? All 3 of the Nolan Batman films are in there. I adore the Nolan Batman films a lot. I gotta think if that's my favorite. That's my favorite trilogy of all time is the Nolan Batman films. Are any animated movies on my list? Yes. At least, I don't know how many, but there's plenty of animated films on there. It's probably at least 10, actually. There's probably quite a lot. I'm a pretty big fan of animated stuff, and a lot of times. If Winter Soldier is on the list, can I nuke your house? I need to make lunch. Puss in Boots' Last Wish is great. I've never seen Puss in Boots' Last Wish. I also did not include any movies from this year that came out. There's only one that would probably have made it, which is Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I didn't put that in there because I didn't really get a chance to rewatch it and figure out if it's actually how or where it should be on the list. So that's one movie that probably would be in my top 100 that I didn't put in there because of not being able to re-look at it without spending money. Is Ali G in the house in there? No, that is not in there. No, you cannot nuke my house. As if I could stop you. If you have a fucking nuke, I don't think I have much of a way of stopping you in the first place. Shrek? As in, are there any Shrek films on the list? Is that what you're asking? Or just the first Shrek film? The Iron Giant is not, because I've never seen it. If I've ever seen it, I was way too young to remember it. Because I remember certain things from the Iron Giant, but I don't remember actually. Like, I was too young, or I guess. I couldn't have been too young. It came out in 99, so I'd been like 7. But I don't remember the Iron Giant well enough to put it on the list. Are any of them Disney animated films? Do you include Pixar? Because there is one Disney animated film that isn't Pixar. And then Pixar has at least 4. They might have more than that. I'm a big fan of Pixar. I think there's 4 Pixar films and 1 normal Disney animated film. I think. Shrek 2 is the only mainline Shrek movie that should be on that list, guys. What do I nom on for lunch? A sandwich waffle. I don't need to ask you this. Need to go too deep into this. So given what you said about how many MCU films are on the list and the Dark Knight trilogy being on the list, so there's only 12 superhero films or more that aren't connected to those franchises. So is there only 12 superhero films or more that aren't connected? There are more than just the ones connected to those two. Not a lot more, but there are at least 2 more that I can think of. There might be more than that. Shrek 1 and 2. Shrek 1 and 2 are on the list. I'll tell you, both of them are on the list. Raiders of the Lost Ark is on the list. Yes, it is. Cultureless swine and valid shit list. Is that your favorite movie of all time, The Iron Giant? Last Crusade is not on the list. Last Crusade, I probably should have thought about at least having it have a chance, but I don't remember Last Crusade that well. I remember I liked Last Crusade, but I don't think I liked it enough that it would be considered one of my favorite movies. But I enjoyed it. It's definitely my second favorite Indiana Jones film. Because I hate all the other ones. Back to the Future. No, Back to the Future is not on there. And I have watched Back to the Future a lot, and I'm not that big a fan of it. The only Jurassic Park that's on the list is the original. That's the only Jurassic Park I put on the list. The Iron Giant is tied with some of my favorite films of all time. How can you diss the best film of all time? I didn't diss it. Wait, whoa. Wait, what? I dissed the best film of all time? Are you saying one of the other Indiana Jones films is one of the best films of all time? I have a... Wow. If you thought that either Temple of Doom, King of the Crystal Skull... Well, I guess Doom Dial of Destiny isn't out yet, but... If you thought King of the Crystal Skull or Temple of Doom was the greatest film of all time, we are not going to get along film-wise. Oh, Last Crusade. I don't think Last Crusade's a bad film. I didn't diss it. I just don't think it's not one of my favorite films of all time. I hate Temple of Doom. Like, I can't stand that movie. I really don't like it. I'm getting a call? Well, this is rather random. Give me a moment. Hello? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, what's up? That was super sexy. Cool. Probably. Yeah, and I don't even work there. Yeah, I'm totally out. Yeah, awesome, bro. Okay, I gotta get back to the stream. Oh, you're good. No, no problem. It's cool to know, though. Good to know. Okay. See ya. You guys got to see a personal interaction. It's like a look into my life. Last Crusade is a masterpiece. I like Last Crusade. It's a good movie. I love Sean Connery. And I liked his relationship with Harrison Ford in the movie. It was pretty cool, but I mean, it's not one of the best films of all time to me. Didn't want your IP address. No, that was my friend. I don't think he wants my IP address. Maybe he does. Thought we had mac and cheese in box, like with the mac and cheese and stuff. I guess I'm making it from scratch. That's cool. Making mac and cheese from scratch is cool. And the kids in the movie act like kids. I don't hate the kids in Temple of Doom. Like Ki Hui Kwan. I don't hate his character in the movie. I hate the girl. The girl, not the love interest in Temple of Doom. I want to break her neck and watch her die painfully. That's how much I hate that character. Like, top 5 most hated characters in any movie, she's there. That's how much I hate that character. Horrendous. I don't hate the little Asian kid. He was fine. I don't know what his name was now. I kind of sound racist saying it that way, but like, I didn't have a problem with his character. I had a problem with her. I also wasn't a big fan of the plot of Temple of Doom in general, though. Enjoyed Short Round. The only thing I remember from Temple of Doom was when Short Round burned Indy with a torch, and I just started laughing. Was his name Short Round? I don't hate Asian children. I liked his character. He was funny. Is Alien on my list? Alien is not. I've never seen Alien from start to finish. I've seen parts of Alien, but I'm not a big horror guy. Like, I like sci-fi. I'm just, horror is not a genre in general I'm a big fan of. So Alien didn't have much of a chance anyway. I'm just not much for horror. Aliens I've never seen. So that's a different one. I've literally never seen Aliens. Sadly, Indy 5 will be absolute dog shit. That does kind of look like it. Dial of Destiny could be a good movie, but it looks like it's going to flop. I kind of agree. I have more friends than just Bohan and Chris. I do. I do have more friends. Don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. It's literally one of the easiest things to cook. That would have been hilarious if I got Andy Serkis to sign something and sign it saying, "Nobody likes you." Like, I would have had a fucking... That would have been so funny. Any version of King Kong on my list? No versions of King Kong. I've never been a huge fan of the King Kong story in general. Like, it's all right, but like, none of them were great films for me. Any of the King Kong. I guess the story of King Kong is cool, but I don't personally like any of the movies that much. I shall reinstate my previous shit list. What is wrong with you? Terminator 2 Extended. I don't know about the Extended, but Terminator 2 is on the list. I'm a big fan of Terminator 2. Never see Alien. Shit list. Too much of an army film. What? Cookie is a fucking weirdo. What did I do? Big L Cookie. What? Okay, why is Emperor mad at me? I don't know what I did. I never seen an Alien film. I've only seen parts of the first one, and that's it. So I haven't seen much of the Alien films either. It started the effects industry. I mean, Alien, I respect Alien. I mean, is that good enough? Like, I'm not a fan of that kind of movie, because I don't like to be scared that much. Like, fear is not an emotion I particularly enjoy, I guess. So, like, but I respect it. It's a well-done movie. Oh, King Kong. Yeah, King Kong was... I mean, it's another movie I guess I respect, but it's just too old for me. The original. I mean, then there was the Peter Jackson version, which was kind of weird. All these old action movies are overrated as fuck. I mean, they're important. They're movies that I respect, but I don't necessarily like them. You know, old movies, there's depends on what you consider old, but I think there's only one movie on my list that's pre-1970. There's only one movie that made the list, I think, that's pre-1970. Nope, that's a lie. There's at least two. So I have a little bit of culture, I guess, in having old-ass movies. There's a couple that I really like, but most of them I don't really like. There's a recipe on the back of the box. That's awesome, Purple Spiral. Just use that. Is this really going to be a 5-hour stream? This might actually be a 5-hour stream. I'm trying to think if I'm supposed to do anything. Oh, I did want to... I needed to check the mail at my parents'. I could literally just leave this on and go check the mail and then come back. I forgot the jet was still flying. What's the King Kong hate in chat? Uh-oh. You guys are gonna get angry with each other. Not The Day the Earth Stood Still. I don't think I ever saw the original or the new Day the Earth Stood Still. Shit ton of movies from the 50s and 60s. Batman 89, Casablanca, neither one of those were on there. Yeah, the Peter Jackson King Kong was like too ridiculous in certain spots. For me personally. So I have another 498 places to go after you get here. Yeah, I kind of enjoy this though. There's something odd about just having us like on a plane together and just talking for 5 hours. See, the next one's going to be even worse because so when we get to Olympia, Greece, I'm going to assume that that's where we start our next rendezvous, but then we have to go to Australia. That's going to be a long fucking flight. Hashtag cancel cookie. What did I say now? How fucking dare you? I don't know what I said. Box, what are we talking about? Box for the pasta, you fuck. It's literally pasta and cheese sauce. Alright, everybody's getting mad now. Out of the 11 Star Wars films, how many made the list? This actually surprised me. But only 4. Only 4 Star Wars films made the list. I apparently, like, I love Star Wars as an overall story, but a lot of times the films themselves, they aren't great, complete stories all the time. But there's only 4 that made the list. How can Casablanca not be on that list? I didn't like Casablanca. I watched Casablanca multiple times. I mean, like, I shouldn't say I didn't like it. I respect it, but it's not enjoyable. Like, I don't want to go back and watch it again. I think there should at least be considered 7 Star Wars films, because then Rogue One gets to exist. Are there any Martin Scorsese movies on the list? Good question. I know at least one. There might be more. There's only one I can think of, right off the top of my head. There might only be one. I like Scorsese, but I don't love Scorsese. I think I only have one that I can think of. Don't think I've even seen 100 movies, not gonna lie. I have every movie I've ever seen recorded. It makes it a lot easier to do this kind of list. Raging Bull is not on the list. I have seen Raging Bull, though. Again, De Niro's performance is unbelievable. One of the best acting performances I've ever seen, but it's not a great movie. All right, not for me. I didn't like it. I thought it was a very boring movie for the most part. I just think it's a very, like, incredible performance by De Niro, but that's about it. Cookie illegally recorded all the films he saw. Arrest him. I didn't record the films I saw. Oh, before. So hard I fell off my dinosaur. Ha! The knee slapping. The knee slapping. I wonder if my brother could pick up the mail. Poor starving multimillionaire directors and actors need that revenue. Yeah. Taxi Driver, because that's extremely overrated. It's not half as good as people claim. I am in total agreement with you on Taxi Driver. I have seen Taxi Driver, and I fucking hated it. It was boring as shit and creepy as fuck. I did not like that movie. I did not get that movie. Just a very weird movie. I was not a fan of that movie. De Niro was amazing again, but De Niro, it's kind of boring to even say De Niro was amazing. De Niro's fucking always amazing. De Niro's always amazing. Well, honestly, we're talking so much about my list. Why don't I just start telling you guys what my list is? But I'm going to try to go really slow. So I'm not going to jump through everything like super fast. And I am recording this, I think. Yeah. So I'm recording this. If people want to see the top 100 movies or whatever, I probably won't go through the entire thing. So let's just jump into it. Let's see. We broke them down, please. Well, I think most of the people here are the ones who want to... most of you guys are the ones who want to hear the top 100 movies list anyway, so it makes sense to me. And this one can probably go up on YouTube. I'll probably put a thing in the description that says I start talking about it at this point. I don't know if I'll go through the whole top 100, but I'll at least start it for you. I gotta find it. Alright, so I'm gonna start with how many honorable mentions do I get? Tell me how many honorable mentions can I get here. Make it a quiz. Unlock positions in your list. Make it a quiz. How can I make this a quiz? I'm kind of curious. I get 28 honorable mentions. Jesus Christ. I could say every honorable mention that I watched that didn't make the list. Actually, you know what? I don't hate that idea because they. So I had 128 films that I was like, okay, I think that these are like films that I really, really liked, or at least get the chance to be films I really, really liked. So I'll jump through a few of these that on a second watch that just did not make it. Or these are the. All right, I'll just give 10. Okay, here is 10 honorable mentions. The first honorable mention, I will say, Balto can lick moose penis. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh, okay, I see. All right, so the room is not on there. In a way, I wonder if maybe it should have been. So, on the honorable mention list, I have Independence Day from 1996 or 1995. I'm not actually sure which year it was. Will Smith, Jeff Goldblum. I used to adore Independence Day. I thought it was one of the greatest films of all time. But as I grew up, Independence Day is kind of cringe at a lot of different parts. There's a lot of weird things in Independence Day that kind of take away the appeal of that movie. So Independence Day is one that, like, I still enjoy it, but it's not quite a top 100er anymore because it's just, there's too many cringe moments and there's too many weird things that happened. So, yeah. You're saying Independence Day is a banger movie? I like it. It feels like a movie people don't really talk about that often. It feels like it just kind of disappeared. I used to be a big fan of Roland Emmerich films, which he did Independence Day. Yeah, everybody kind of forgot about Independence Day sequel, but it did happen. But yeah, Independence Day is one of the honorable mentions. Did not quite make it. But the scene where they blow up, where the aliens blow up all the buildings, still one of the coolest, maybe the coolest explosion scene of all time. It's an incredible looking explosion. It's a dumb action. Yeah, it was cool. I liked Independence Day. How to Train Your Dragon was another honorable mention. Enjoyable animated movie. It's my favorite of the Train Your Dragon movies. It's a fun movie. I really enjoyed it, but not quite good enough for a top 100. So I would say that's another honorable mention. The Mask of Zorro was an honorable mention. This is a movie that was big in my childhood and wasn't nearly as big as I grew up, but it's still a fun movie. Still fun sword scenes. It's Anthony Hopkins and Antonio Banderas, so I mean, that's usually pretty cool. Some unique fighting scenes in that movie, but not quite good enough. Cookie, what sauce do I put in my sandwich? You want to put a combination of buffalo sauce and mayonnaise in your sandwich, which you won't have, and then you're going to keep asking me. But that is the only thing you're allowed to put in your sandwich, so it's that or nothing. If you don't have buffalo sauce, just put mayo. If you don't have mayo, why are you asking to put sauce on a sandwich if you don't have mayo? Filmed that iconic explosion. They built a miniature New York, but it was sideways, so the flames burned naturally. Therefore, it looked like it was going through the city. It was pretty badass. I really liked it. Okay, so Mask of Zorro. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective was another honorable mention. I love Jim Carrey. Pulp Fiction was an honorable mention, which could piss a lot of people off because it's usually considered by a lot of people like one of the greatest films ever and stuff. And I'm a big fan of Tarantino. But Pulp Fiction is just too odd in certain parts. Like, I love the dialogue of Pulp Fiction. I love Samuel L. Jackson's iconic scene in that movie. But it's just such a weird fucking movie. It's just too weird for me to put higher than that. There's just too many odd, strange scenes in Pulp Fiction for me. That it's like, it's just, I can't put it that high. It's got like great scene and then why is this a scene right next to it, back and forth. Yeah, I think Pulp Fiction I think is overrated. But I mean, I like it. It's close enough to get an honorable mention. Captain Phillips got an honorable mention, which I would say that's a Tom Hanks movie from maybe 10 years ago that I've really enjoyed and really liked. It's also by a director named Paul Greengrass, who shows up a few times in this top 100, which apparently is a director I must really, really like. The Usual Suspects was an honorable mention. Enjoy it, really like it. Kevin Spacey's amazing in the movie, but overall, not quite good enough for my top 100, but very close. And then the three closest to getting in, Die Hard with a Vengeance, which was the third Die Hard, was my second favorite Die Hard. That was one where Samuel L. Jackson's actually involved. Good fucking film, but not quite good enough. Apparently, people said that the villain's plot in that movie and his plan was actually so legitimately good that they had to change. I think the New York, because he robs like the New York bank or something. I can't remember exactly what the New York Federal Bank or whatever in the movie, and it was so accurate that they actually had to change the security for the real New York Federal Bank because what the villain was trying to do in that movie actually would have worked in real life if he pulled it off, and it actually scared the real Federal Exchange, so they changed things about their security. I heard that somewhere. I hope I'm not wrong about that because that's a great fucking story. Despicable Me 2. I'm not a big fan of the Despicable Me stuff. This is my favorite of the Despicable Me stuff, but I really enjoyed the second one, the love interest. The Minions were actually really funny instead of just being kind of annoying in this movie. So Despicable Me 2 I liked a lot, but not quite good enough to make top 100. And then the highest honorable mention was Deadpool. Deadpool just barely missed out. The original Deadpool. Really, really loved Deadpool, but it just barely wasn't good enough to make top 100. I was right there, but not quite. This would be on to any kind of list. I really liked the second Despicable Me. I didn't like anything else in the Despicable Me universe, but it had some good gags to it and was actually pretty funny, had some heart to it. It was a pretty good movie. Alright. Fucking weird. For having Despicable Me 2 anywhere near it. Yeah, Despicable Me 2 is pretty good. I'm not gonna... I totally like Despicable Me. I totally like the second Despicable Me 2. I didn't really like the first one. I didn't like the Minions movies. They had a couple gags that were pretty funny, though. Like, there's always, like, a few gags in those movies that hit, while a lot of other stuff just doesn't. So, yeah, they had some gags that really hit. Alright. So this part I'm going to go through a lot slower. Let you guys digest what I say. And, go from there. So this number 100, this movie came out in 2007, I'm pretty sure. It was a movie directed by Paul Greengrass. Now, Paul Greengrass is the guy I just told you about that apparently I really like his films because he's in here a couple of times. He is the director. The main actors in this movie, I think David Strathairn is in this movie. Julia Stiles is in this movie, and the main actor is Matt Damon. The movie is called The Bourne Ultimatum. The Bourne Ultimatum was the third movie of the Bourne series, and apparently I think it was the best of the Bourne series. I enjoyed the Bourne movies. Some of them were a little boring and didn't have a lot going on, but the Bourne Ultimatum legitimately kind of changed that, and I thought it was just a really, really good film. A lot of fun to watch. Good action film, really well directed. Really good dialogue in this movie, and had a pretty good end to the Bourne series, but they didn't end up sticking with that, I guess, because I think they made more Bourne movies, but I really enjoyed the Bourne Ultimatum. Third one's okay at best. I say it's on par with the first, not great. Are we still talking about Bourne, or am I talking... There might be something else. Shit Disney remakes are on this list, swear to God. There are none of the shit Disney remakes are on this list. I can tell you that. I don't have a single one of them on this list. The Bourne series is pretty solid. Even the fourth one with Jeremy Renner was pretty solid, too. They had a fifth one, though. I don't know what happened. Everybody seems to, like, have just forgotten about that. I'm going to turn my fan on because it's getting stuffy in here.
126 decimal tree for Boeing.
Sorry, I got to send a text real quick while I'm flying this plane.
Snyder, 1,900 feet.
This really is going to take 5 hours, isn't it? That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I like that or think that's incredibly stupid. Okay. Sorry, I had to send a text out. Yeah, I've had it here for like 6 years now. I should probably give it back. I stole the DVD for that movie from a friend, but I haven't seen it. You're talking about The Bourne Ultimatum? I think it's definitely worth seeing. I don't know if it's going to make a ton of sense if you haven't seen the Bourne Identity or the Bourne Supremacy. Yeah, they made a fifth one that was literally just called Jason Bourne. And then, hold on, passengers. Send this text real quick. Yeah, we still got a good 4 or 5 hours on this flight. This is kind of crazy. It's weird. I didn't think the Mediterranean was this big. Jack Link has joined the cookie. Welcome in, Jack Link. Welcome to the fucking show. I forgot about that one. I never saw it, though. I think a lot of people didn't see that Jason Bourne movie. I'm currently in the middle of revealing my top 100 movies, piece by piece, Jack Link. No problem. How's it going? Going good. I think we're actually going to take this entire flight, no matter how long it takes. Right now, we're on our way to Greece. We're going to Olympus. Wait, are we? I forgot. I don't know where we're going. We're going to Olympia, Greece from Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. And unless I chicken out, we're going to go the entire time, which is going to be about 5 hours. Just about to fly in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2. Sexy. I'm not really flying at the moment, though. I put it on autopilot. I figure that's safe and allowed. On our way to blow up and destroy the gods. Yeah, we're gonna blow it up with this. Bread is massive. Awful. What kind of sandwich situation are you like putting together here? I'm scared of it. Okay, so 100 was the Bourne Ultimatum. I don't imagine a lot of you guys have seen that or don't know entirely how much interest you guys will have in that one. So this next one, at number 99, this came out. See, I'm doing all the like facts about these movies just off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure this came out in 1995. It is a animated movie. It has, I don't know who the director of these things was. It's, I guess it was the first from this studio, which included voices from Tim Allen and Tom Hanks and John Ratzenberger. It's Toy Story. The original Toy Story from 1995 came in at number 99 for me, which is ironic because I think in AFI's 100 Years, 100 Films, whoa, there's something happening. What is that? King Abdulaziz Naval Base. Interesting. Wow. We're finally near something, boys. We found the King Abdulaziz Naval Base. Oh, this is actually a pretty decent-sized island over here. That's a cool place for a naval base. Almost looks like there's a ship underwater over there, and I kind of want to go check it out. I don't know if I really want to go that far or not. Jim Varney was in it, too. Yeah, I think Jim Varney was in it, too. The Waffle's using a little for the size of a car. She's just really tiny. Toy Story, the original, is an absolute classic. I will say it didn't age particularly well for me. A lot of people Toy Story ages really, really well for. I don't know if I would feel the same because it's just so... some of the animation's a little creepy. There's some uncanny valley going on in the original Toy Story that didn't look creepy as a kid. It doesn't look normal now. Like that dog in that movie looks fucking terrifying at this point. He looks so much creepier than he originally did. But yeah, the original Toy Story, I would say, would make number 99. I really enjoyed that movie, but it's not nearly as good as it used to be. No idea Joss Whedon was one of the writers of Toy Story? I never would have guessed that. Yeah, Jim Varney was Slinky. Just a normal sandwich with cheese and meat and lettuce. Then what kind of gigantic-ass bread are you using? Yeah, Jim Varney is no longer with us. Final chase scene with the dog and the rocket is one of my fave finales. It is pretty epic in the way... I mean, in general, it's just a really well-told story. I've always enjoyed Tom Hanks and Tim Allen voicing those characters. I mean, Buzz and Woody are absolutely iconic. So, I mean, it's good enough to make the list, but no more than that. Yeah, I think Transformers Beast Wars was the ones who kind of started off that animation. I think that's actually legit what you're saying. How did you burn the shit out of your sandwich? What's wrong with you? God damn. Waffle is tiny. Alright, so Toy Story came at number 99. So that's Pixar has a lot of movies in my top 100 now I'm thinking about it. So that one is yet another one. This is a movie I'll be interested at number 98 to see if you guys even know of this movie. You probably do. It's from 1987, starred Kevin Costner, Sean Connery, Andy Garcia. My God, this bass is actually kind of epic here. From 1987, and it was directed by Frank De Palma. I'm going to give you guys like a minute and see if anybody knows what this movie is, and then I'll do the first one. Okay, so that's a way I can make this a quiz. That's kind of what Harold was talking about earlier. So I could kind of make it a quiz that way. Joss Whedon's only good movie? It might be. Oh, this is kind of cool. So we finally find land in one way, shape, or form. The creepy looking base, though. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, this kind of... I'm not sure what this whole area is. Is this Cyprus? It might be. I could probably look around. Or I could keep going the way we're going right now. This won't be Cyprus. We haven't made it that far. Cyprus is like really close to Greece. Waffleswoman.exe. That's busted. She's fucking up the sandwich. Was that The Untouchables? Ding, ding. The Untouchables is number 98. The Untouchables is about the Elliot Ness and his men that stopped Al Capone. Or I guess stopped Al Capone. I will say The Untouchables I don't think is incredibly realistic to what actually happened in real life. But it's still a really fun movie. Sean Connery is outstanding in this movie. Won an Oscar for it. Robert De Niro, as always, is outstanding. He plays Al Capone in this movie. Kind of almost forgot De Niro was in it. It's a good movie. It's a good gangster flick. It's fun. It's got a great soundtrack. Really good soundtrack, too. Only thing to stop Al Capone in real life was AIDS. And they don't talk about his AIDS in that movie. So what is this place? This must be the place... on the other side, because we probably just crossed the Red Sea, would be my guess. And this might be like Jordan, maybe? I don't know what I'm talking about. This is a place. We're next to something of importance. That's what I've decided this place is. There's a lot of random landmarks around here. This is pretty epic, though. I do get enjoyment out of this. Buffy and Firefly are amazing. Buffy is a really good thing that Joss Whedon made. The only thing that's not... no, it's not realistic, but it's a fantastic film. I have no idea where the fuck we are. I haven't been paying attention. We should be somewhere... I mean, this is a pretty heavily populated area, whatever the fuck this place is. I'm pretty sure that it's... Because I'm guessing we just crossed the Red Sea so far, so we're not even to the Mediterranean yet. We're probably going to get close to it now. There's one of those land bridges right there, which is kind of cool. That's actually pretty epic. I wonder if it's actually a bridge, or if it's just land bridge. Abu Ali. Yeah, because we're still in, like, the Middle East at the moment, in some way, shape, or form. Not gonna be like, pretty cool. Joss Whedon is a dick face, though. Yeah, Joss Whedon is an odd dude for sure. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. No, we shouldn't be anywhere near North Korea's nuke silos. I don't like Whedon's Avengers movie either, which is why it's not going to show up in my top 100. So number 97, this came out in 1997. I don't know who directed this film. It stars Jim Carrey. And that's the only person in this movie that I know. I don't think... I'm trying to think if there's anybody else in this film. I don't know how to say his name. Cary Elwes. It's not how you say his film. It's not how you say his name, but that's how it's spelled. He's in this movie. It's not The Mask. That was 1994. Also had Cameron Diaz in it. Two favorite Joss Whedon franchises are Dr. Horrible's Sing-Along Blog and Serenity Firefly. Cary Elwes, yeah. He's in this movie. Not gonna lie, I kind of like Age of Ultron despite Joss being a fuckface and a disgusting person. I didn't actually know that he did Age of Ultron. I thought he just did the original Avengers. Liar, Liar. Ding, ding. Forced to Suffer got that one. So Liar, Liar came in at number 97. Liar, Liar used to be a shit ton higher, but I've seen it way too many times. My family adores that movie, so they watch it all the time. But it's a really funny movie. Jim Carrey is just a fucking comedic genius in that movie. he's just completely insane and does ridiculous things throughout the entire movie. It's a really, really good movie. If you haven't seen it, I would definitely recommend watching it just for the laughs, because it's just ridiculous. But he's just so fucking... I'm a huge fan of Jim Carrey. I think he's a terrific actor. Liar Liar is fantastic. Yeah, my brother got mad at me because he wanted that to be a lot higher than I had it. Because when I told my brother the top 100, because my brother is the only person that knows the top 100 so far, and you guys are, I guess, the second peoples to know. My brother got first dibs, and he was very mad at me that Liar Liar wasn't higher, because in my household, Liar Liar is basically one of the staples of a movie we watch all the time. I don't know where the fuck we are. This could be... I don't know where this place is. I could go and actually investigate this area, but we need to get to Greece. We're here to see Greece. We're not here to see wherever this is. This is starting to look like just a desert. There's no buildings or anything around here, so we're in kind of desert area now. I don't think I've seen Liar Liar. I would obviously, everything on this top 100 I'm recommending to you to go watch. They're all good movies, obviously, for me. So number 96. I'd be shocked if anybody gets this. This is a movie from 2000. I don't know who the director is. It stars Keanu Reeves, stars Gene Hackman, and Jon Favreau is in this movie. And so is Rhys Ifans. There's a lot of random actors in this movie, actually. Orlando Jones is in this movie. Who else is in this movie? I don't know. I think Warren Sapp might be in this movie. The football player. But anyway. If anybody gets this, I'd be really impressed. I've yet to see any of these but Toy Story. It's not too bad. We've only gone 4 in so far. And, yeah, The Bourne Ultimatum's a newer one. But most of my movies are going to be from the 90s and the 2000s. I'm just going to tell you right now. And the 2010s. That's where most of them come from. Dr. Horrible's Sing-Along Blog is a musical. It was a web series. I have no idea what that is. Stars Neil Patrick Harris and Nathan Fillion. No idea what that is. I'll be honest, in this movie, I don't think Keanu Reeves puts up a very good performance. I just like Keanu Reeves. Yeah, this movie is pretty early for Jon Favreau. It's not his first movie, but it's pretty early for him. Yeah, we're basically flying over a desert right now. The hints are it came out in 2000. It starred Keanu Reeves, Gene Hackman, Jon Favreau, and Rhys Ifans. Why is there a random patch of green in the desert? So part of me wants to get closer and figure out why that looks like that. But I don't honestly know. Keanu Reeves isn't a great actor. I love Keanu Reeves, but there are better actors. I'm not going to say he's an amazing person. But yeah, he's not necessarily the best actor ever. Was it a comedy? Yes, it was a comedy. Yeah, we're just in the desert now. We're in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if this trip is going to take longer because we're flying a fighter jet, or if that makes it shorter. Probably longer. We're going for a fucking 8-hour stream. The Replacements, Forced to Suffer, got another one. Yep. So number 96 is The Replacements. It's kind of a sports movie. Or it definitely is a sports movie. Kind of joking if the NFL went on strike and had to get a bunch of replacement players to play in the NFL instead. It was pretty fucking hilarious. I love that movie. It's just dumb as shit, and I get a lot of not sick enjoyment. Jesus Christ, it's not that weird. But it's just a dumb as shit, funny-ass movie. And Keanu Reeves, I mean, kind of works considering the part that he's playing. It kind of works for him. Did something just happen with my followers? Did I get another follower and I just missed it? But yeah, I really enjoyed The Replacements. Funny fucking movie. My brain's, you know, disappearing for a second while I'm trying to think of anything that happened in that. Crazy hot cheerleader in that movie too. A cheerleader and the actress, I've never seen her do anything else, but she was really, really attractive. Okay, so number 95. This is this is a controversial take. This will be really easy to guess. So I'm gonna start slow. This is considered by many to be the greatest film ever made, and I don't have it that high. So this is considered the greatest film ever made, and I currently have it at 95. Hi, Swanee. So this is probably gonna piss a lot of people off. It's a long movie. It's no, it's not Raiders of the Lost Ark. How old is the movie? You know, I'm gonna make you do math here. It's 51 years old, so it's a pretty old movie. Not super old, but it's from the 70s. And it's if I say actors, it'll be very obvious. It's got incredible actors in it. There's some epic fucking scenes. Gone with the Wind. That's like 100 years old. It's not that. Say Citizens can't. It's 51 years old. That's the 70s. You guys are in the 40s. Superman, no. No, not Star Wars, not Alien. Not was it? That's from 1939. I said it was 51 years old. That's from the 70s. I'd say it was over 100 years old. But okay. Well, The Godfather. Emperor of Arkham City had it. The Godfather is at number 95 on my list. It's kind of boring at parts for me, to be personally honest. It really struggles at certain parts, but it's just got so many incredible iconic scenes. Also, it's just the acting is so fucking good. Godfather's over 50 years old. Yeah. Actors, Marlon Brando is in that, Robert Duvall, Al Pacino, James Caan. It's got incredible acting, it's got incredible storytelling, but at the same time it can get very boring at certain parts. So for me it's kind of like a movie that has amazing scenes but also gets really, really old at certain parts. Al Pacino just had a baby. That's insane. He's got to be at least 70 something years old. Disgusting old man. I don't understand how he's even able to pull that off at this point, but hey, credit? I don't know. Do you give credit for something like that? It's more or less just strange. I don't know how long this flight's going to take. I legitimately have no fucking clue. I don't know if this is going to go faster because we're in a jet or slower. This could be a really fucking long time. Is it arrival of a train at La Ciotat? What the fuck? No. I already said what it was. What the hell movie is that? That's like French, isn't it? I don't think I have any foreign films, at least that I know that they're foreign. I mean, there might be some that are foreign that I thought were American. I don't think I actually have any foreign films. It's the Replacements, but the others I've seen or heard of. Yeah, so The Godfather comes in number 95. Number 94, this would be pretty hard, I think, for you guys to get. I really need to look up. I'm not even sure what year this came out or who the director is, but I want to get it right. Gotta make sure you guys can see it. Oh, okay. That makes some sense. Okay, so this help from his girlfriend says cheating. No, he's not. Swanee's not gonna. He's out anyway with help. All right, so number 94 is a movie from 2004. It is directed by Wolfgang Peterson, and it stars Brad Pitt, Eric Bana, Orlando Bloom, Chris Christopherson. I'm just going to name every actor I can think of that's in this. Diane Kruger is in this. Sean Bean is in this movie. Rose Byrne is in this movie. Troy, Emperor of Arkham City, got it. And so did Langford eventually. I put Troy in at number 94. I really enjoy Troy. It's a fun movie. It just has a lot of really good action scenes. The action scenes in this movie, as far as sword play, is just really good. There's not that many movies that do sword play as well as they do in this movie. I thought Brad Pitt's really, really good in it. I think Eric Bana is really, really good in this movie. Orlando Bloom, I don't think is that good, but he's also kind of supposed to be kind of hated because he's the one who fucks everything up. So, what? Yeah, Rear Window. That's from 1954, directed by Alfred Hitchcock, starring Jamie Stewart and Gene Kelly. But that's not on this list. Like gay sex. Yeah, there's a lot of gay sex in this movie. It's gay Troy. No, there's a lot of sex in this movie though, but I don't think any of it's gay. But yeah, Troy's pretty good. Diane Kruger seems to be an actress that's in a lot of random movies, but nobody really seems to know who she is. But yeah, she was pretty hot in this movie. She's pretty hot in most of her films. But yeah, it was a really good movie. Enjoyed it thoroughly from start to finish. Hitchcock's films are not on my list. Psycho had a chance, but it didn't make it because I watched through it, and I'm just like, yeah, I still find this kind of boring. So ultimately it didn't happen for me. Alright, so number 93. This is a controversial movie at this point. I figured Deadlight will get this one pretty fast. This be shit. So, this is from 1974. This is in the 70s. It's a comedy. And the director is Mel Brooks. And if you know, you know. This one should be pretty easy just by knowing the director's Mel Brooks. The Great Train Robbery with Charlie Chaplin. I don't know if that's even a thing. The Last Jedi. Yeah, The Last Jedi. It's not that controversial. Blazing Saddles. Deadlight got it for... I figured Deadlight would get that. I don't even remember why, but I think you've talked about it before. Blazing Saddles is number 93 for me. I think that movie's hilarious. It's super controversial because they say the N-word a lot. But that's kind of the point. The point of the movie is to point out how stupid racism is in the Wild West and everything. And it's pretty fucking funny. It's awful, but it's hilarious. That's all I have to say about it. Cleavon Little plays the African-American main character who... I mean, I'm not going to give the entire plot line to you, but it has a lot of classic gags. And the only reason it's not higher is, like, the entire last 30 minutes of this film are kind of shit. I don't really like the last 30 minutes of the film. It gets kind of boring. The comedy kind of goes away. And it just has a bunch of weird scenes that I don't really find that enjoyable. So, ultimately, it loses a lot of points for that, but I would still say it's a hilarious movie. That is the one where they say, "Where are all the white women at?" That's these are simple-minded folk, you know. Morons. No, it's not my inner racism. It's making fun of racism. That's kind of the point of the movie. But I know a lot of people aren't going to like it because there are, you know, the N-word does get said quite a decent amount, and sometimes by white people. Waffle, what exactly is happening to you in the kitchen? You burnt a sandwich, and then you can't make mac and cheese? Like, it's been fucking, like, an hour. What are you doing? It's just so fucking odd. Yeah, the ending is just so weird. The ending doesn't really do anything for me. But, I mean, like, the opening... and the scene where he shows up... at the town and the guy ringing the bell. it's just hilarious. And Mel Brooks, he's in the movie too, and his character, he's not in it a whole lot, but his character's still hilarious. Only pawn in game life. Just a terrific. There's a so yeah, Blazing Saddles definitely is something I enjoy. Number 92, this is a little more off the beaten path, I think, list here. So, number 92, I think this is from 2008. I might have to look this up. I don't think I have the right time. Oh, wow, it is from 2008. That's kind of impressive. Director's David Wayne. That's not going to help anybody. A Trip to the Moon. Isn't that the first film ever made? Was A Trip to the Moon? Yo, David Corn Sweat just got cast as Superman. I'm so happy. Who the fuck's David Corn Sweat? Well, they definitely got a guy I don't know. I'll look into that in a minute. This stars Paul Rudd, Sean William Scott, and Elizabeth Banks. It's a comedy. I don't know if you guys are going to know this one, but it's from 2008. Comedy from 2008 with Paul Rudd, Sean William Scott, and Elizabeth Banks. You guys can, you're probably all just using Google, but I don't know. That would make it really easy if you did. Scooby-Doo 2. No. It's close. It's the closest one you've come up with. Fuck. Role Models. I think I know this. Yeah, Role Models is it. I don't know if Force to Suffer is just looking it up on Google, but he's gotten a few of these. Well, cheese kind of fuck up mac and cheese. Yeah, number 92 is Role Models. This is one of my favorite comedies. Paul Rudd is just like he's Paul Rudd and Sean William Scott. The premise of this movie in general is really good because it basically has these two guys who don't want to go to jail. In order to not go to jail, they have to do community service, and to do community service, they have to like watch over these two kids. And the one kid is just a complete antagonizer, just keeps fucking things up and tries to make things extremely difficult, and the other kid's just a total nerd who likes to like role play at like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. It's a really, really well done film. So that one made number 92. Cook the pasta, melt the cheese combined. How's that still hard? I have no idea how Waffle is struggling this severely at this point. Factory reset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get food soon during this flight. Right now we're just flying over the desert. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we left water behind a while ago. It looks like there's one random settlement over there of houses. Otherwise, it's just all desert. I don't know where we are. Also, I'm not entirely sure the AI is even taking us where we're supposed to go. It might just be going wherever the fuck it wants to. So we have no idea where this flight may end up taking us. Alright, so the last one that I'm going to tell you guys, more than likely, is at number 91. And number 91 is a superhero movie. Comes in at number 91. As I'll get the first superhero movie on this list. It'll be... What year is this? I think it was 2002? No, 2003, I think, is when this movie came out. And that's all I'm going to say for now. It's a superhero film from 2003. Because if I give you the actors, it's too obvious. Check Discord. Kick-Ass. No, it's not Kick-Ass. You need to add milk, Waffle. If you add milk, you'll get rid of clumps. Just don't add a shit ton of milk. No, not Catwoman. Jesus Christ. Hulk, no. X2. X2 X-Men United was number 91 for me. The original X-Men, or from the original X-Men. This is the only film from that group of X-Men that actually made my top 100. I really like X2 a lot. I think Wolverine, it focuses a lot on Wolverine in that movie too. Has some really cool scenes, like Storm with the tornadoes was in this. Iceman is really cool in this movie. And then that has the Nightcrawler White House scene, which was a fantastically choreographed scene overall. There's just a lot of cool scenes in this movie. And there's also the scene where they attack the X-Mansion and Wolverine has to defend it. Colossus helps defend it. It's a really... That's the only original X-Men movie that I think is really worth the time. Because I think the original X-Men is okay, but not very good. And then I think X-Men The Last Stand is terrible from 2007, so... But X2 X-Men United is a really good film. So that comes in 91 for me. And that is 100 to 91. So far, you guys haven't seen, or I didn't have any of the MCU films yet. So you know that means I have nine MCU films in the top 90. Pretty solid. Catwoman is better. Catwoman just has a hot Halle Berry. I mean, X2 has a hot Halle Berry. She's just wearing more clothes. But Halle Berry's in a Hugh Jackman, and of course Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen, who are incredibly perfectly cast for their roles. You don't fuck it up. Hulk is the greatest comic book movie. I do not feel that. I'm starting to get filled with regret about this plan of going. We're going to be in the desert for a while. Oh, Jesus. You missed some of my top 100, Langford. Okay, what was I... I'm going to look at that Superman casting. Corn Sweat and Rachel Brosnan. So who's David Corn Sweat? He does look like Superman. Sort of a relative unknown. I don't know what else he's ever done. Yeah, he's pretty relative unknown. But he's got the face of Superman for sure. Why don't they just speed up the plane? I don't even know how to do that. Right now it's on autopilot. If I have to pilot it, that could be awful. So who's Rachel Brosnahan sounds familiar. So she's going to play Lois Lane. Oh, she's the chick from The Marvelous Ms. Maisel. I've seen her in something else, though. Oh, yeah, she was in House of Cards. Yeah, I know who this chick is. She was the one who was drugged out in House of Cards. Small in the grand scheme, but big to us puny. Cookie, did you know the Earth is a big place? Yes, I knew the Earth is a big place. Yeah, the two actors, I mean, they look the parts. I mean, I don't know if how that's going to go, but Corn Sweat looks like Superman, or how I would imagine Superman would look. And also Rachel Brosnahan kind of looks like the way I might imagine Lois Lane to look, so... Yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. That kind of checks out. Now, Henry Cavill still would have been the perfect Superman. I'm still disappointed they lost him, but Corn Sweat looks like him at least. I'm just going to make these noises for the next however many hours we're in this flight. I wish it had more like, oh, here's a problem though. We are going to run out of fuel. How do I get fuel? So I guess I just have to hope that the AI knows what it's doing. Because I don't know where I get fuel. That wasn't part of the deal. We're gonna die. Well, it says like you guys can't see the fuel gauge because my like. Okay, let me fix that actually. If you guys can see, there's a fuel gauge where my camera was, and it clearly says our fuel's going down, which means we're going to fucking die. Unless the AI knows something that I don't, which honestly, I don't know if the AI knows what it's doing. It'd be pretty funny. That might be what happens, honestly. Was that just like one random lake over there? No, I don't know what that is. We're gonna die. And didn't just go to an airport in real life. Hello, season. Surviving in the desert after a plane crash stream. Yeah, it just becomes a completely different game. Or flying kind of low. That actually looks like a plane that didn't make it. It was a destroyed plane on the ground. It's a bad omen. Oh, out into the scary-ass desert. Well, it looks like we're about to come out of the desert into what looks like more ocean. Die here like the fucking Pringles sub. Yeah. I am considering getting some food here soon, but I'm kind of hungry. Crash plane skeleton next to it. Alright, that could be us. I don't know how that's going to work at all. It would be funny if we just suddenly drop dead, fall into the ocean, and die. This is all very experimental. Cookie's about to play Sons of the Forest with Swanee. That's not going to happen. Swanee doesn't play anything with me. That's not true. I just don't want to play Sons of the Forest. This game becomes a survival game all of a sudden. It crashes and walks in the desert for days like Nathan Drake in Uncharted 3. Well, if we crash soon, we're probably going to crash into the ocean. 'Cause I think we're going into water again. Pretty soon. I see water here. Swanee clearly hates. I know it. I've always known it. Sure, that may be a big ass mirage. You might actually be right, because it's not. I thought we were already in the ocean by now. Yeah, I guess I'm just seeing mirage. Not the hot one from Apex. I don't know if this is a great idea for future streams. It'd be quite an interesting accomplishment, though, if I keep doing this kind of stuff. The heat's already gotten the cookie. I'm in an air-conditioned plane, but the heat still get. Oh, actually, I don't know if these planes are air-conditioned. I imagine they'd have to be. Yeah, I think that is a mirage. This is a big desert. I don't want to die out here. Wait, what are those? Are those buildings? The fuck is that? It's like markings in the sand. Aliens were here. We found the alien desert. Oh god, the desert got red. Now it's like we're on the surface of Mars. The fuck? That doesn't look natural. What? What's happening? Oh no! What the fuck? It's like the red triangle of death. What happened to the... Turn off the AC to go to refuel. What's going on? How... Like, the whole desert just turns red. All of a sudden. With the blood of victims who didn't make it before. Oh my god. Well, I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, like, I wonder if we just crash and wreck, then I'm not... This is probably not gonna be a great idea for future streams. This is an unusual idea where I just literally... We all just kind of hang out together on this flight. And probably die together. Can we go first person and role-play an actual airplane crash? I mean... That's first person. I can actually hit these buttons. I don't know what any of them do, so it would be a terrible idea for me to do that. But I could just start hitting buttons and see what happens. HUD brightness. Inoperative, inoperative, inoperative. AOA indexer control. Wow, a lot of random shit here. Windshield ice. What the fuck does that mean? Main panel floodlight brightness. Set engine generator left. I don't know what any of this fucking shit does. You want Cookie to play Sims while playing another game? Who said that? Play Sims while we wait. How many? I mean, technically, I could play it on my PC, but no, I'm not doing that. Play a mobile game. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to go get something to eat. So, consider this kind of an intermission. So, I'll be right back in a few minutes. So, BR... Where the fuck is this? B. I have returned. We're flying at about 251 knots at 33,000 feet, I think. And I still don't know where we are. We're kind of over a desert right now. So, you know, enjoy yourself. It is feeding time. Ugh. And you crashed. Waffle choked to death on uncooked macaroni. Now, Waffle had some weird shit going on there. You're on cloud 9 right now. That's a good cloud. I'm kind of trying to keep myself from, like, chewing into your guys' faces, so I'm going to leave the mic a little far away. The whole flight doesn't need to hear me. I got myself 2 different sauces here. One is a buffalo style sauce. One is an Asian style sauce. The Asian one has too much soyaki in it. But with the buffalo one, hard to complain. Racist cookie at it again. Why? I'm not a big fan of the Asian sauce. I mean, the Asian sauce is my fault. I had a combination of like a sesame dressing with some mayo and soyaki. I mean, it's alright, but... Has anybody seen the show Quintessential Quintuplets? It's an anime. Like an anime romance thing that probably only I would watch, but I'm curious if there's anybody in here that would have seen it. Such lunacy. Dark Knight isn't good. Yes, anime. Not hentai. It's not hentai. Does this desert ever stop? I'm just gonna be going over a desert forever now. Oh, by the way, our fuel has been at 48% ever since I told you about our fuel. So I'm starting to think it's not gonna go down. Maybe it just stays at 48% forever. There's no tentacles in my anime. However, I did get way too much sauce. I have made a terrible error. I made way more sauce than I have chicken for. I know where the fuck we are. I don't even know if the AI is taking us in the right direction. Well, let's see. Okay, so I think I have an idea of where we're at. We're probably in Saudi Arabia. If my little thing I'm looking at here can be trusted. Excuse that. Yeah, I would say it looks like we are in somewhere in Saudi Arabia. And whenever we see water again, we should be at the Mediterranean Sea. I don't think there is a 2x speed button. And I'm a little worried any of these buttons could ruin everything. Well, that just pauses, so that doesn't help. I feel like there probably is a 2x speed button somewhere. It's the experience waffle. You really have to endure. It's all about really enduring the experience together. The Greek gods really are dickheads. I mean, you can roleplay as my passengers now. It's already unrealistic. Technically, between streams, I could technically try to land somewhere and then say that's our starting point for the next stream. Although I think you have to start at an airport. I don't know if it lets you just go wherever. Yeah. Oh, shit. That not go in? I threw it right at the trash can and somehow went behind it and still didn't go in. Bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Time for Cookie to take over the plane. And dive bomb into the desert. Alright, pull up. I said pull up. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! We're still okay. We're okay. Everything's gonna be okay. No! Oh! Okay. We landed. Oh shit. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Well, where exactly are we? Alright, we can figure this out. You know, if only I had the wheels up, we could have just landed here. Just kind of curious what the AI would do. What does the AI do? Nothing. It's like there's no hope for you. Wait. What the hell? Are we gonna fly again? We're stuck in the middle of nowhere. What the fuck is going on? Am I in control? No, I'm not. That's why we're kind of moving. The AI might save us. Wait. The AI might get us out of here. Without wheels. What the fuck is going on? You can do it, AI! You can do it! We're gonna live! We're gonna get out of here! The AI will save us all. It's literally our only hope. This isn't a desert, though, wherever the fuck we are. What the hell is the AI doing? Well, this is interesting. We are very much in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh! The AI took off! It saved us all! We're gonna make it to Greece! We're gonna make it to Greece. No! What's the AI doing? No! I didn't tell the AI to do this! Oh no! I just lost it. What the fuck is going on? No! Alright, that's it. I gotta take over. AI's completely gone insane. What the fuck was the AI doing? What was that? Alright, we're flying again. Alright, AI. Get your shit together. What was that? Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess the AI's got it going now. What was that? Wow. Alright, so clearly I dive bombed a little too dramatically. Yeah, these planes don't blow up. You can't blow any of these fucking things up. Alright. We're good. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Well, that was pretty wild. Can't say I entirely expected that to go that way. Trying to look around here, see if I can figure out where the fuck we are. Okay, there's the United Arab Emirates. We might be in Iraq. You're now on an FBI watch list. Blowing up. Just stop the stream. Embarrassing. Did you miss me, like, wrecking the plane? That was wild. Alright, I might have an idea of where we're at. I need to find some landmarks. Unfortunately, we're in the fucking middle of nowhere, so there's no landmarks anywhere. Is that a road? Is that like a random desert road? American fighter jet crashing into the desert of the Middle East. I think that is a road. I don't want to look closer at it, but I don't know if I trust myself to do anything right now. I don't give a fuck. Taking over AI. It's cookie time again. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I must do it slowly. Not too dramatically this time. I don't think that's a road. Is that a road? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, well, if it was a road, it's not a road now. Yeah, I don't think there's fucking anything around here. Just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah, take over AI. I'm looking at the map, and if we took a straight shot from Abu Dhabi to Greece, I don't know how this would work out. This could be, oh, this almost looks like grass. Are those trees? We might have found civilization. But if I can find one landmark, I can tell us where the fuck we are. It's a pretty big desert. I mean, it's not the Sahara, but it's pretty big. Been in it for long enough. And there are trees around humans. Look at that. Look at those trees. Alright, there must be water somewhere if there's random patches of forest in the desert. But I still don't see any landmarks anywhere. Landmarks would help us quite a bit. Let me tell where the fuck we are. Whatever. It means we should be getting closer to the civilization, sorta. I'm no scientist, but I figure that makes some sense. Yeah, we might be in Iraq. Not really sure where the fuck we are. I'm not sure why they were talking to me. Usually that's means something's going on. How did I get to Iraq? I ran. Woo! That was funny. So, how dumb is this idea? Wait, are those buildings? I think those are buildings. There's hope of some sort of civilization. We can figure out where the fuck we are. Maybe. It's a village. Bomb it. It's not a village. It's literally one building. How dumb is this? No, I meant how dumb is this idea of the stream in general. These long-ass traveling streams. Part of me likes it, part of me hates it. But part of me thinks if I make it into a series, I could literally just plan these out. Plan out these long-ass trips with my viewers. There's a part of me that thinks it's not a terrible idea. There's a part of me that thinks it's really a terrible idea. Not really my kind of thing, but it's fine. You gotta ride a fine line. I have no idea what that means. I think there's actually quite a bit of ways I can make this pretty entertaining. Not that I know what those ways are as of now, but I think there's probably ways I could do it. I wonder. Technically, if I tried to run The Sims and this game at the same time, I wonder if my entire thing would just explode. I don't know, Tesco. We've been flying from Abu Dhabi to Olympia, Greece. We're going to see Olympia. Tis the plan. Tis. Tired. I think you should play Truck Simulator next. How far? You can't go around the entire world in Truck Simulator, right? Because if you could, I'd fucking play it. I mean, I know you legitimately wouldn't be able to do that at some point. Tesco thinks it's peaceful. What I would love to do is just play music for you guys, but I can't do that because of copyright shit. Or I could just not save the stream. Whoa, what happened? Where are we? What is this? The desert's turned black. What the hell? Are those clouds? No. What the fuck? That looks sus. Is that water? I don't think that's water. I don't know what that is. That's scorch marks from all the bombings. I don't think that's scorch marks. Saw someone do a 4-hour stream as they drove from LA to Las Vegas, which is how long it takes in real life. Really? I might fucking buy that game. Because that's what I actually like. Why is it black? I knew someone would make that stupid joke. Because I would actually like to do driving shit. But you can't go all over the world, though. Like, how far can you go in Truck Simulator? Is it, like, just America? They have an American and European Truck Simulator? Wait a second. Can you go all over Europe and all over America? And is it on Game Pass? Oh my god. I'm getting excited. A little too excited. I don't know how big they are, but I'll look them up. I might blow my load. The idea of being able to drive anywhere in the world is pretty fucking hot to me. My god, are we ever going to get out of this nowhere as fuck desert? Like, there has to be some places in this area. I don't know how long I plan on streaming this. There's a legitimately good chance that I stream until we make it to Greece, which could be another few hours. Fuck. It would help to know where the fuck we are, though. We're going to visit all 500 of the the most 500 biggest landmarks in the world. And the first one was supposed to be the stupid Capitol Gate in Abu Dhabi, but it's not even fucking there. Or it's a lame version. Now we're going to Olympia, Greece, which better be better. All in one street. No, we're not going to do it. Oh, wait. So the American Truck Simulator has all the states as individual maps. So I guess it has the entire U.S. Ooh! Wait. How does it have all of them as individual maps? Can you cross over into a new map? Oh, my God. It's time for the next 10 best movies. I don't know, though. I don't know, mofos. This isn't like the most epic way to tell everybody my top 100. There were different ideas I had for it, but I don't have the time to like show scenes and stuff from the movies. Even if I did, I'd probably get copyright strike problems. That sounds pretty badass, Deadlight. Wait, tell me about the European Truck Simulator, though. No, I didn't memorize them all. I have them written down. Let me see if that's in Game Pass. European would probably show here, unless they just show up under Truck Simulator. I know the Truck Simulator games used to show up on here. It's Flight Simulator. There's Snow Runner. I don't know what that is, but that's not the right game. Train Sim. That'd be something interesting. I don't see any kind of truck simulators here. I don't know. I don't think it's in here. Kind of curious what Train Sim is, though. It's like 4 gigabytes big, so it can't be too big. I don't know what the fuck this is. Not good enough for me. Alright, back to my flight. Oh, I'm not playing UFC. I would probably get some sick enjoyment out of playing this game. Well, I mean, it sounds kind of interesting. It would cost a lot of money. Well, it wouldn't cost that much money. It's like $20, but still more money than I feel like doing. We are now entering Mordor. And we still have no landmarks anywhere near us. We really are in the middle of fucking nowhere. Impressively in the middle of fucking nowhere. It doesn't sound like it does exactly what this game's supposed to do. Not exactly. Sounds kind of similar, but it's a little weird. Apparently, according to what some of the things I looked up. At least the Euro Truck Simulator is. Somehow we're fucking lost. I don't know if we're lost. I just don't know where we are. I mean, the AI, I'm sure, knows where it's going. AI is very, very smart and will get us where we need to go, for sure. This might actually help. Okay, so... Bahrain Center, Qatari 443... I don't know what that shit means. Jeddah Control Center. Nearest airport list. Bahrain. Okay. Bahrain. I should be able to find where that is. Okay. I see where Bahrain is. Doesn't help a lot. Because Bahrain is on the western side of eastern side of Saudi Arabia. Jeddah is on the western side of Saudi Arabia. So, we're on the fucking planet. Yeah, we're on Jeddah from Star Wars. So, we're somewhere in Saudi Arabia. I don't know where. That's the basic, like, Jeddah is all the way to the western side of the country. And this is the southern side, so I have no fucking clue where we are. Yeah, I don't even know what that shit means. However, the desert looks a little rocky now. I don't know what that means, but we have a rockier looking desert. That's pretty cool. Fly to Antarctica. We probably could go to Antarctica. There's probably nothing there. Yeah, that's the Death Star up there. Go to Florida. Which way is up? It's more of an actual sound, like you get fined if you run red lights, hit other vehicles. Yeah, it makes sense. Whoa, it's about to get green, I think. What the hell? That doesn't... that looks really weird. Alright, well, our desert just turned a little more green, I think. Into a fucking rocky death trap. Well, I guess we're getting greener for whatever that's worth. Grass flew along borders. No, we're too far away from you, Lang. We'll eventually go to Florida. I'm pretty sure one of the things will probably take us to Florida. I'm sure Disney World's probably on this. Yeah, my guess is we're in central Saudi Arabia, but I don't really know. What should do if the game crashed right now? I'd skip to the end. I could skip to the end right now, but I don't want to do that. I want us to really have to endure this. Alright, what is the real time? It's 12:13 a.m. Now we're talking. Oh my god! Oh fuck! Well, if we did it like it actually... Whoa! Oh god, the moon looks scary now. God, this is terrifying. All you can see is the fucking moon. You can't see anything else. This is what it would actually look like if you were flying there right now. It's just totally pitch black. There's nothing anywhere. I can see some stars. I mean, that's kind of cool. Look at those stars. So pretty. At the time, and are now in the void of nothing. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, I kind of feel like until we actually see a little bit of civilization, I guess it'd be easier to find civilization because we could actually see it. Right now, you literally can't see anything. That's pretty wild. My God, this is awful. Could you imagine this being all you can see? Like, how would you know if you're gonna wreck or not? You literally can't see anything. That's pretty wild. I don't know how I'd feel about this at all. Just completely in the dark. Cookie, you're still alive. I am. Right now we're in the void of space. Scary thing is, if we ever did go to space, I guess this is what it would look like, or worse. You'd just be a dead void. You can't see anything. Or an episode of The Twilight Zone. It's legit a Twilight Zone episode. I mean, it's pretty creepy. The plane barely has lights on it. You just can't see anything. It's just desert, 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 desert. Restart the flight. I've been removed from the party. I didn't know I was in a party. Oh, that was the party I got in for, just to make sure I'd be alone. Flight assistant. Display direction. AI piloting. Isn't AI literally doing everything? Interesting places around me. Cities? Wait, are there any interesting places around me? Fauna? I don't know what any of this does. Landmarks? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flying into the void of space. Oh, shit. Alright, I think I should make it daytime again. This is just too strange. Yeah, if it's not daytime, it's fucking creepy as shit. Well, there is some water, I think, over there. But we're still ultimately in the middle of fucking nowhere. This does give me the feeling of an actual, like I'm actually alive. Very early morning. So you want, like, a sunrise? Try to do that. Oh, too far. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Except I still can't see anything though. Let me put this up just a little bit more. Oh, shit. Too much sunrise. There's a cool view. Arabian Nights, like Arabian Days. The nightmare part reminded me of Cookie. Oh god. I don't know. This is pretty. The Langoliers. Yes, I do know about the Langoliers. I remember, I think we talked about it in this stream before. Or in this, yeah, on one of my streams in the past. They're fucking creepy. Depending on if Cookie's still streaming. Alright, Lang, you don't want to miss. I mean, when we actually get to Olympia, Greece, it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be something. I see something! I see something! Out in the distance! I can't see it quite yet. Alright, AI. We're going over there so I can see what the fuck that is. Oh no! Wreck. Alright, something civilized is over there. I must see what this is. Oh, I didn't realize I could make myself go a lot faster. For what that's worth. But I need to figure out what this place is so we can kind of tell what's happening. I see something. I see something. Yeah, idea of falling out of time with the rest of the world and see nothing but the void approaching. Yeah, I don't remember the Langoliers that well. I watched it when I was way younger than I probably should have. Oh man, it's still pretty fucking far away. But I gotta see what it is so I can, like, tell where the fuck we are. Watch it say something stupid like we're in fucking Japan. I mean, I like Japan. That wouldn't make much sense, though. Twilight Zone cookie. Somehow went in a big ass circle on our back, and we actually see the real Capitol Gate. The deserts of Japan. I wonder if I can do a flip without dying. I really shouldn't find out. I guarantee this thing is not going to be able to do that and not explode. I didn't realize how fucking far away this thing was, because we're pretty far off course now. But at least we'll know where the fuck we're going. Maybe. Japan is known for its blazing deserts. Do a barrel roll. If I do a barrel roll, I very well could wreck, and then we all know what's gonna happen then. God damn, this place is fucking farther away than I thought it was. I am really tempted to do a barrel roll. Okay, Rafa. I don't know where that is, but alright. Alright. Now I'm giving it back over to the AI. Rafa. In Saudi Arabia. Okay. Yeah, we're basically in central Saudi Arabia. I can see where Rafah is. We're very close to Iraq. AI does a barrel roll and goes into a death spiral. It did do that earlier for some reason. Rafah is in the middle of fucking nowhere, but it is actually a decent place with some cool shit. No, we're actually in northern Saudi Arabia. We are very close to Iraq. We've made some pretty decent headway here. Yeah, looks like we were around Kuwait, or pretty close to it. Go visit Rafah. I mean, it is civilization for a minute. Alright, AI. We're gonna... Oh, shit! Got a little too excited there. We're gonna visit Rafah. We need to see some civilization before we continue on our journey here. Yeah, we still got hours to go. We're probably maybe halfway there. Not dying, Rafah. Alright, let's go check out Rafah. Go slow descent. Too dramatic. Just see what Rafah's got. Rafah probably doesn't have a lot, but it's something. But boy, is it in the middle of fucking nowhere, though. There's a lot of random shit over here. Alright. Let's see what Rafa has. It's a decent sized little city here. I don't see anything especially unusual. It just looks like a little town. Oh no! I don't know what I was trying to do there. Well, that's Rafa. Not a whole lot going on here. But it is a town. I guess that accounts for something. An old ancient trade route. Yeah, it might have. I don't know what this place is. It just, like, there's no body of water or anything. It's just a random ass town in the middle of fucking nowhere. But there's a hospital there. There's a, yeah, like, I'm looking at, there's hotels there and stuff. Like, it's a fully functioning town of some sort. I guess Rafa is basically just a haven for people trapped in the desert, maybe. Like, is that an airport over there? No, I don't think that's an airport. But they have a lot of random shit here. It's like it's a little bit of civilization in the middle of nowhere, more or less. I need alcohol to enter my system. Why would you need such things? For fuck's sake, I don't want to do that position. So you can visit there. Yeah, it's a legit, like, it's a legit town. The AI does go pretty fucking slow. But maybe he's trying to conserve fuel. I don't know what the AI is doing. I would drive it the whole way, but I literally don't know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, there's that little thing that pops up, which I guess is going in the right direction, but then it disappears. So I don't really know where I'm going. So we will definitely be lost as fuck if I drive. So yeah, we might be somewhat close to halfway. Just go to the ducking thing. Just go to the ducking thing. You want me to skip the flight and go all the way to Greece? Are you out of your mind? Where is the exploration? Where's the pain? We must suffer to get to our destination. That is the only way. Oh, fuck no. What? But I feel like I didn't waste all this time to just skip over this part. No, just take over. So you just want me to fly? We will get lost as fuck. You don't want me to fly. I'm pretty sure the AI is going in the right direction, at least. For average 116 to 120 degrees. I mean, Rafa is legitimately in the middle of a desert, so... You don't think we'll get lost. I do. We were lost with the AI, but the AI is going in the right direction. I mean, I legitimately have no fucking clue where I'm going. This is a very poor choice. You don't want me to drive this. I mean, I have a compass. So technically, if I follow the compass, I should technically get there. But I'm also not very good at following a compass. He's not even going north. We don't want to go north. You want to go northwest, which is what the AI is doing. Plus, my fingers are gonna get fucking tired. If I have to fly this fucking plane manually for the next 5 hours, like, this would be the part they put in cruise control anyway. Pilots don't fly this part. This is not the part that the pilot takes over. This is the part where the pilot asks the stewardess to come in and suck his dick. Stewardess! Oh. I get done faster. You think it'll get done faster if I go in the right direction. But I'm not so sure if that's either. I don't know how much faster it is, but it's got to be faster than this, I would assume. Well, let's see how far I get before I get tired of doing it. Oh. Do you think pilots jack off during flights? I think they should. I mean, I hope not while they're flying the plane, but while it's in cruise, I guarantee a pilot has before. Hopefully not often. I guarantee they have. What is this little random thing over here? This is just some random ass fucking town in the middle of nowhere. That's really kind of odd. Just chilling out here. That is in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's one random ass road, which I guess is probably a real road. I wonder what that place is. That's interesting to me. The only female on this flight is Waffle. Oh god. That's a fair point. But people do join sometimes. Waffle's not my stewardess. You got a hot co-pilot to suck their guns. I mean, pilots, I think, do quite well with women. I think that's one of the, like, or at least that's the sentiment, is that women like pilots. Give me that turbulence, baby. Well, we are going faster for what it's worth. But I don't know where I'm going. So, bear that in mind. You see, you guys can kind of see that compass. Let me see here if I can fix that. Oh, sorry. Alright, so as you can see from the compass, or you can now, I guess I just keep following where it's going. Oh god, what was that? Oh no, what have I done? Why am I going so much faster? My god, I'm fucking flying. Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh no, I'm probably gonna blow my engine, aren't I? I think I need to stop doing this. Oh, I broke the sound barrier? Oh no! I'm going so fast I kill us. I'm also going too high. I don't want to get too high in the sky. Wow, that's pretty badass. It actually breaks the sound barrier. I'm watching videos on Rapid now. Wow, that's pretty badass. I can't believe they actually broke the sound barrier. Well, there's something out in the distance. I could go towards it. It's actually not that far out of the way. Did I break the sound barrier twice? It's pretty badass. I just did it again. I just keep breaking the sound barrier over and over again. I'm going to try and head towards whatever those things over there are. They look interesting. I like interesting things. Although our altitude's dropping, which is probably not a great idea on my part. I'm guessing the purple thing is in the direction of where I generally want to go. Liquefied chat in the cargo hold. That's what I do. Go even degrees north. Well, right now I'm trying to go towards those buildings over there because I want to see what that stuff is. I don't know what even degrees means either. I was just going with you. Yeah, I think that purple thing on my compass, that purple arrow, is telling me where I need to go. So, technically, I guess I can kind of always find my way. That's kind of cool. But right now, I'm just going towards those things in the distance to see what those are. Liquefied jets. Alright, we're going a little too high now. I don't want to go high because I can't see anything if I'm really high in the air. I meant 11, not even. Oh boy, have to break the sound barrier again. Okay, what does that thing say? It's an airport. Arar Airport. Alright, let's see if I can look away without wrecking. It's just a bunch of airports. Yeah, we're basically right on the border of Iraq and Saudi Arabia. What's up, Muhammad Ali? Yeah, these are just 2 airports. Alright, let's get back on the path we're going for. I wasn't trying to slow down. By the way, this legitimately does hurt my thumb. Rafa has a McDonald's. Yeah, there's just like 2 random airports out in the middle of nowhere, but the desert would be a pretty easy place to land. We've already done that once. Yeah, we're like on the border of Saudi Arabia and Iraq. What do you mean, why am I slowing down? I didn't slow down. I'm really oddly enjoying this. I don't know why. I kind of hope you guys are getting something out of this because I'm legitimately kind of enjoying this. It's from a sick, twisted point of view that I have, where I kind of enjoy these long-ass journeys because it makes the destination that much better. I wish there was more stuff going, though. My stream keeps stuttering. God damn it. If my stream dies after all this work, I'm going to be really fucking pissed. The only problem is I wish there was more stuff to see on the way, because it's been mostly just desert. Don't know why my stream would be stuttering. Take a look. It's not saying I'm having a whole lot of problems. We have a KFC with a big ass sign of Colonel Sanders. No, we're going down too rapidly. I need to, like, yeah, relax that a bit. Why am I slowing down so much? Maybe I'm, like, burning my engines out. Like, if I keep this up, I wonder if my engines will just explode. That would be disappointing. Yeah, Rafa, Saudi Arabia does not sound like a place I'd want to stay. Ever. It's very quiet, but has some neat art and landmarks in it. Well, you could go to Rafa if you want to. Well, we should have visited Rafa. Just hung out there. See, what they need to do is combine Microsoft Flight Simulator, The Sims, Grand Theft Auto, is put all 3 in the same game. So then you have to travel to places, and then you can live there like The Sims and kill people like Grand Theft Auto. It'd be great. So if I want 9% of place in the Middle East, I would get shot. That is a racism. I just don't like group. Maybe. Probably. Islam does not particularly like queer population very much. I can't control the slowing down. I'm guessing it's wind resistance because I mean I haven't stopped holding on to the A button, so it's not my fault. I don't know why I'm slowing down. I knew a girl from the Middle East. She did some hookups a few times. I mean, it's a thing. So I mean, she had told me about hooking up with people before. She talked about hooking up with girls too. I don't know why she told me that stuff. I also don't know if I have my questions about her in general, but that's another story. Arar. Focus on the nearest airport landmark. Press LB and then A. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Wait, what have I done? What the hell is this red shit? Oh no. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh. Just broke the sound barrier. What the hell have I done? Take care, baby. You want to spit in the face of all that Western Ethan. I did not hook up with her, no. Is that like a... It might be an airport point or something. Yeah, I don't know what the red stuff is. That's kind of annoying. I don't particularly... I think what that is if I wanted to land there, I'd have to, like, go around to land there. Okay. Well, the sound barrier just got fucked up again. The stream is stuttering now. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a guiding thing to tell you. Oh, shit. I wanted to stop looking at the airport. I don't care about the airport. Alright, enough. So we found another random area. She wasn't that hot. 2. So that's a RAR. If you're interested in that. Deadlight, if you want to look up another town just to figure out what it is. Some place called Arar. Yeah, it's red because I'm going too fast. If I actually wanted to land there, I think that's the route I'd have to take. It's more or less what's happening there. Alright, well, we found a place. Not a Middle Eastern man. Yeah, but at least, because she was from the UAE, it's interesting. But she said, like, she would, she hooked up with people and stuff, so I mean, I guess it's a thing. I guess you just have to be a little more hush-hush about it. Does not sound like a very fun place to live. Just gotta throw that out there. They made it somewhere in the desert again. Yeah, but we're back in the desert now. That place was called Arar. Whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, we're basically just chilling along the Saudi Arabia-Iraq border. Chance of death from the hooking up? Oh, definitely. I don't know if... I hope she didn't die from it. Although she did just suddenly stop talking to me. It's kind of weird. She told me she suddenly turned back to Islam, and then she never talked to me again. Which I guess if she did turn back to Islam, she probably isn't supposed to talk to me, so that's what I would assume happened, or she just stopped talking to me. Ara, ara. No, I wasn't trying to do that, but I kind of think I like the idea now. I can't do it. I tried anyway. Maybe dodging too many AA systems. This is such a weird stream. This is a weird stream. I wonder if I could find ways to make this stream very entertaining. What the hell is wrong with you? I mean, I've been flying for a long time here, so I may be completely insane. RR is actually a pretty relatively big city. Yeah, she fucking died. She might have died, honestly. She was a interesting chick, but also kind of mean. Terrorists are gonna fire a missile at Cookie. Yeah, the terrorists can go fuck themselves. Stop it, Cookie. Stop what? We need to make that Ada into a redeem for channel points. Your brother thinks you're watching hentai. Why? Because I said Ada. 48% fuel for about 2 hours now. Why isn't your jet gay pride colors? I don't think that's an option. Could look into it. Whoa, what is this random? Is this just a random lake? Chilling out here? In the middle of a fucking desert? Or a reservoir or something? I should probably stop going that extreme. That's interesting. Or is this an oil reservoir? I don't know what this place is. It could be an oil. It's an oasis. It's interesting. I don't think it's an oil reservoir. It'd be blacker. I wonder what the odds are of me actually landing this fucking plane. Probably not even going to try to land this plane because I'm probably not going to pull it off. I wonder what the VS is. Like if the VS is supposed to be at 0. I don't actually know. The thing in my bottom right corner, I wonder if that's supposed to be at 0. Kind of what I'm trying to get to. Throw a match it to check. Stream boss is lower now. There was a follower. I don't know if anything else happened, but I know there was a follower at one point. You fly like Top Gun? I mean, probably not. I mean, I could try to do a barrel roll, but we'll probably die. A barrel roll is probably a ridiculously bad idea at this point. We have very little chances of survival if I do that. Crash, I have to restart all over again. No, I mean, I'm planning on just flying around Olympia, Greece. What is that? Something big on the horizon, mofos. I don't know what it is, but it looks big. Unless it's a mirage, which it might be. It could be a mirage, but there's something big on the horizon. I can see it. Oh, now it's gone. God damn it. Was it really a mirage? I was going to get nice and low so I could take a look at it. And now it's gone. Well, that's fucking depressing. Oh, there it is again. It's dead ahead. Maybe it's aliens. Looks like it's deadlights. You'll miss Greece completely. I'm not gonna miss Greece. You know how fucking far away I am from Greece right now? I won't miss it completely. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going where the purple thing is going to, which is that arrow, which I'm currently still going in the right direction of. 20 degrees north would take me a totally different direction. GTA 5 UFO. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm actually pretty interested to find out. I guess it's kind of surprised there aren't X-Wings in this game, to be honest with you. Did I yawn? I'm not bored. Where the fuck are these things? And why do they keep, like, getting further away as I get closer to them? I'm starting to think this is a mirage. Yeah, I'm yawning. I'm sorry. It can't be helped now. The yawning has begun. Degrees can make you sound like a completely different cookie. Well, if I like start going the wrong way, I'll just put on my stupid AI again to get me going the right direction. But from my screen, it looks like I'm going directly towards the pink thing. I really want to know what this thing is in the fucking in front of me. It's got to be some sort of a city or something. Not today. Madness has overtaken me. This is a long flight right now. Oh, this is only the beginning. Technically, if I did the first flight the way I was planning on it, we literally would have been we would have been out here for 13 hours, so it's a little different. City with legs. If you quit ear raping me. Fine. What song was that? I think that's a song from Independence Day, actually. What is this? What is this random thing in the desert? It's starting to look like letters, and it's starting to freak me out. It just says, fuck you. What is that? It looks so weird. It's the Universal logo. It kind of looks like it. Like, what the fuck is this? It's so fucking creepy. Why have we been doing this for 4 hours? Each stroke has got a cookie's brain. It's like watching NASCAR. Lang, lang, lang. You just don't understand. Part of this is actually Hotshot Last's fault because I'm doing it manually now, which makes this a little more difficult to talk to chat. But I at least want to find out what this fucking light thing is that I'm going towards. Unless it's just a glitch. Because how does it keep getting so fucking far away? I don't know, but I like it. Force the suffers with me. I don't understand the importance of a jet going in a straight line. I mean, you can always wreck it. I've done that once already. Why are you doing this? It's more painful than Survivor. I really want to know what this is, and it's really starting to freak me out because it looks like letters. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, now I don't care. I am going in the right direction because that's my indicator of telling me, hey, this is where you need to go to. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's basically telling me where my destination is, so I'm going in the right direction. Alright, so... Why the fuck would you listen to me? That is my destination, I think. Wait. Yeah, it's 854 NM away, whatever the fuck that means. That's pretty fucking far. But now, I'm not driving, which means my stupid AI's driving, and he's driving about half the speed that I am. Could be nautical miles? I don't know what NM stands for. But the AI really likes to go slow. Thought there were real numbers floating in the sky. I didn't know what they were. I thought I couldn't see it entirely, but now I finally can. So I couldn't really totally tell what that was. Oh. Yeah, flying over the desert is a rough place to fly. That's tough. Because it's, you know, it's just the desert. Although I do like how you can actually look around with this. So these flights would be really, really interesting if there was actually stuff to see. But the desert is pretty deserty. Doesn't have a lot else going on. But man, the AI drives at a really fucking slow speed. Jesus Christ. You get sand in every crack. Let's see, so it looks like you go an NM every, like, I don't know, 10 seconds. So, it should take another 84 minutes. So we're actually not that terribly far from there. I made it this far. Why would I fast forward now? I've gone so far without fast forwarding. I can't just chicken out at the last second. We're going to Olympia, boys and girl. Can't you tell the AI to move its ass? I actually don't think I can. Well, let me see. There's this assistant thing. Display direction. That doesn't help me. Piloting. Teleport to increased altitude. I don't know if I want to do that. Recommended speeds, stall speed, landing speed. Yeah, but none of those are the speeds that we're at now, so that doesn't really help me. Yeah, it doesn't look like it gives me the option to make them go faster. Why is Cookie singing Crazy Frog? It's not going to be worth it. pressured Cookie into doing this stream. It's all my fault. I'm getting some sick enjoyment out of this, but I need to like figure out a different way of doing this to keep entertained. I'll play Scrabble next time. Well, there is a possibility. Let me see something. I don't legitimately know how I could even try to do this. Oh, that'd be so hard to do. Technically, it's not impossible. Ooh. I'm going completely mad. Enjoying watching you suffer, chat. This is from an Apex stream. Hey, I don't think you guys forced me to play Apex. Jedi Survivor, it's a little closer to true. This is more my style. This is the way I like to play games. Just sit here and do nothing. This is my kind of game right here. Alright, I have an interesting idea. I'm working on something. Don't you mofos worry. Alright. So this is the part that I don't know how this is gonna go. But we may find out how this works out here in a second. Assumed Apex Tuesday was still happening just later. Probably not. I wouldn't expect Apex Tuesday today. I plan on playing Apex in the future, maybe just not right away. Oh, he's asking forgiveness when Cookie is only slightly losing it, which happens every single stream. I believe he froze to death, Fall Guys. We want Fall Guys someday. R.I.P. Mid-Pex Tuesday. You guys hate Apex so much. I'm not entirely positive if this is going to work or not. But, let's find out. So, this is going to be kind of weird. Alright, let me see for a second. What happened to the fucking Elgato sound? Just disappeared? Oh, that's why the Elgato sound disappeared. Because the Elgato. Okay, so it has to be on the screen. Okay, well that actually kind of works out. So I will keep in touch with that. Meanwhile, we'll give a different sort of entertainment at the same time. Apex was never good, guys. I'm not killing Apex, though. This is Sims. This is considered your in-flight entertainment. The problem for me is I gotta keep an eye on that flight, or we're gonna end up somewhere weird. But the flight is going to continue. I have the flight going in my ear. So I can keep an eye on the flight while the Sims go at the same time. At the moment, nothing's happening on the flight. We're still in the middle of the fucking desert. This is how I'll this could be an interesting idea for all the airplane streams that I do in the future. Shit on auto while playing The Sims on a Switch. Could happen. The real question I have is, like, Series X is running a little bit hot. PC's not hot at all. PC's like, bro. Alright. Let's see how poorly The Sims runs. The Sims wasn't running that well. Oh my god, Bohan just teleported. What the fuck? I don't know exactly how that happened. Okay, so I had a really... 2 FPS. Is it really that bad? Let me see if I can fix... Is it actually that bad right now? Because I need to know. Because it doesn't look that bad to me. From what I'm looking at. Graphics windowed full screen. I think I have to keep it at windowed full screen. Graphics type ultra. Very high, very high, very high. All these are set to high. It's literally as high as it could possibly get for all the graphics at this point. That's good now. Sims are floating in that water like they died. Okay, so I had a really odd idea. And I kind of still want to try it out. So I'm going to send everybody home. Guys, get out of the fucking water. Alright, so I'm going to send everybody home. Actually, you know what I could do? It might be easier to do it this way. Still just kind of flying along at the moment. You idiots, go home. Elon Musk is calling. I've called to inform you that your once great has passed away and for some reason has left a vast fortune. Money, 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 give now. Alright. However, now that you accepted, I must inform you, if you become married... Only get it if you become married within 7 days. Pfft. Oh, you're fucked, Chris. You're not getting married within 7 days. Chris, will you... Oh, wait. What is going on? I have to go to work. So does Swanee. Stop doing the back float, you idiots. I said fucking stop. Support Johnson came back to Sims. Epic W. What the fuck happened to the plane? The plane's still going. See, it's right there. We're still going. We're still flying. We're somewhere. We're getting there. That AI is really driving slow, though. We'll get there. Don't you worry. We'll get there. So I had the weird idea of making all 4 of us high schoolers. And then I make this a high school sim. Because there is the high school DLC that is kind of interesting that Sims has now. What sorcery is this? Did you crash in the desert? No, we're still going. Marry Chris and gain then divorce him. I'm not doing that. Sims Cookie is still a virgin too. Sims Cookie's only been alive for like a couple hours. Well, a couple days. What I'm talking about. See, so every time it's loading or something, we can check us out. And we're actually getting somewhere in this game now. A little bit. Made some progress. I don't know where we are. But we're not quite in the desert anymore. We're kind of somewhere. There's a little bit of civilization. Alright. Back to this. Okay, so I'm not sure what would happen if I just suddenly decide to make everybody teenagers. I don't know if this would even work. But I'm going to try it anyway, because I'm crazy. So if I made Chris into a teenager all of a sudden, I'll make Bohan into a teenager all of a sudden. We may need to put an adult in the house somewhere. I'll make myself into a teenager. Then I'll make Swanee into a teenager. It might not work because we probably need to have an adult, but let's find out. Well, I mean, that worked. Alright, so now there's an adult Jyn Erso in our house. So that could be interesting. So now we all have to go to high school. We all have homework that we're supposed to be working on. Huh. Why is Cookie obsessed with teenagers? I'm not obsessed with teenagers. Why did Swanee walk in on me taking a shit? You sick fuck. Alright, well apparently I have homework that I could be working on. Let's fucking do it. Do homework. I'm not a pedo. I don't know how I feel about having Jyn Erso in the household, though, as a young adult. Yeah, I don't think it really changed much from being a teenager to being an adult. You're pretty much exactly the same either way. Now Jyn Erso is just going to watch a teenage Bohan sleep. My life as a teenage Bohan. Stinks in here. You couldn't spray for breeze. Social Bunnyworth things are happening to Swanee. What the fuck is Swanee doing that's so social Bunnyworth? What has he done? New post. Stress narrative. I had to do something today. Fuck that. Being out and about can be so stressful. I need the coffees when it's at home, or I will lose it. That's fucking Swanee. Alright, where's our plane at? Yeah, it looks about the same. There is some civilization here, though. Alright. Oh, wow. I lost all my viewers. World's oldest teenagers. We're still technically teenagers. We just live with an adult Jyn Erso, I guess. I don't know why Jyn Erso's still in our house. There's technically no reason for her to be. You guys look like really fat teenagers. Jesus. You're not entirely wrong, though. See, what's interesting is I hear the audio of the plane, so we don't fucking wreck. Although that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But you guys hear the audio of Sims, which is kind of funny. Why is it... Okay. I was going to say. It needs to, like, go away. I'm embarrassed because Swanee walked in on me. Naked. Fucking freak. Ruined my life. I don't know why everyone left. Maybe they missed the plane. Plane still here? Still good? Still flying? Happiness inside. I'm making my way back to you, babe. Alright, well, we all need to go to bed. Jyn Erso's keeping us up. Swanee, get your ass to bed. Sleep time for you, Swanee. How did Greedo Swanee ruin your life, Cookie? How hasn't he ruined my life? I want him to bomb a village. You can't bomb a village in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's Flight Simulator, not Terrorist Simulator. Hi. Oh, my guy's still doing his homework. You fuck. Wonder if teenagers can have sex in this game. I actually don't know. Anything is possible, Cookie. No, it's not. Nothing is really possible. Alright, will you fucking finish your homework so you can go to bed? Idiot me. Idiot me! Spank Swanee for being a bad boy staying up late. Well, actually, I'm the one who's staying up late doing homework. It's kind of weird. Class in 9 hours. Why is Chris up already? Chris, get your fucking ass back to bed. Oh! Jin Urso kicked him out of bed! That's the only reason. Oh, God. Alright, I see your point here. That's fucking cool. Just at the fucking... What is this stream? The fucking like sim going at the same time. I love it. It's so fucking random. Oh god, it's so odd and random. This is beautiful. Alright, I'm sorry. I get a massive fucking kick out of that. I think it's hilarious. Alright, what the fuck is Chris doing? It does look like we've reached some sort of society in our flight thing. Ooh, Bohan's growing some good weed here. I guess Chris is just gonna garden Bohan's garden, even though Bohan's not a gardener anymore. It's kind of interesting. That doesn't look like a parsley plant. That was a big-ass parsley plant. Parsley doesn't grow that fucking huge. This is one of the streams of all time. I mean, who else would ever come up with a stream like this, where I have us flying to Greece while simultaneously playing The Sims as teenagers? No one else has a brain like mine. You guys are in for a treat. He's been following Cookie for less than a month. Fake fans leaving Cookie. Oh. Those bastards. They don't know what they are in for. I followed Cookie for a pretty long time. I just never watched the streams. Secret fan. Secret fan. Well, Chris wants to listen to music again. Alright, I think the Whims is fucked up. I may need to fix that mod. The lottery is awesome. But nobody won anything, so who gives a shit? Who the fuck enjoys the lottery for the suspense? Chris wants to sleep, but he can't sleep in that bed. He can sleep in this bed. Chris, there's one bed you can sleep in. Go sleep in it. I guess Jen Urso just took a nap. Well, she's taking out the trash. Alright. Useful woman. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I woke up. What's wrong with me? Oh, I stink. Jesus. Alright, you piece of shit. Wait, do we only have baths? Is there no shower in this fucking house? What kind of shitty house do we have where all we have is like one bath? That's kind of dumb. Well, no wonder we're taking baths all the time. Alright, I need to fix this problem. Gotta have at least one shower. We're not some freaks. Oh boy. Big ass shower. Alright, I need to figure out a right place for this. Alright, I have an idea. I'm gonna put it in the other one. Can't keep that there, so I'm gonna delete this one. Yeah, that should work. I think. It might block that one sink, but probably doesn't. Why you want to expose Han? Waffle and Han are always going to be rivals until the end of time. Oh no. Wait, what just happened? Oh. Okay. The flight stopped for a minute there. I'm like, oh no. Wow, we're actually in civilization here in this flight game. But we're still in Saudi Arabia, it looks like. But there's definitely some civilization here. In some way, shape, or form. Okay, flight sim has been fixed. Will you guys stop fighting over when you followed me? I don't care. just glad you're following me. It's good. Down, 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 down. Hey. Alright, I'm going to clean that up. I'm going to serve breakfast for everybody. Let's have some scrambled eggs and bacon. Let's go. Get my cooking on. Come on, Cookie Sims. You should care. Why should I care? You're here now. I don't care what you did in the past. As long as you didn't murder or rape anybody. Not talking to Han specifically. I'm just talking to anybody. I care if you did those things. But maybe some other terrible things you could have done. My manners went up. I have very good manners. Listen to some sort of music I like. I definitely need to fix the whims. My whims are fucked up. Where are we in this? Kiryat Shmona. See if I can find that. Kiryat Shmona. Oh, that's Israel. Hey, we're in another country. Oh, wow. Yeah, guys, we're almost out of the Middle East. We're about to hit the Mediterranean Sea. I think we are, Cookie. I'm just saying, it's not impossible. I've done one of those. Oh, no. The less bad of the two. Sus. Oh, I'm burning the eggs again. Shouldn't I be better at this by now, since I already cooked this once? Swanee's taking a shit, washing his hands. Why'd he come in here to wash his hands? It's kind of weird. Calling everybody to a meal. Get some scrambled eggs and bacon. Everybody's going to be happy AF. I guess Jen Urso is going to take some scrambled eggs and bacon too. It's going to be a little weird that Jen Urso is the adult with a bunch of teenagers, but, you know, doesn't live on this plane of existence. He really doesn't. So nobody else is excited that we're almost out of the Middle East. Or no more deserts, baby. There'll be no more deserts. We're on Israel, and then we hit the Mediterranean Sea. We'll go through Cyprus, and then more Mediterranean Sea, and then we'll be in Greece. Swanee wants to show me how dirty he is. What the fuck is Bohan doing? Now Bohan's gonna go wash his hands at some random place. Why? What is going on with the washing of hands in random places? Don't they just, you know, wash hands in the bathroom they came from? Alright, so Bohan's gonna be the first to try out the new shower, and he's taking a bath. I don't want you. Alright, whatever. You can take a bath that way if you want to. Be a freak. Alright, let's have Swanee start his homework and see if he gets it even remotely close to done. What's my guy want to do? He wants to listen to tween pop music. Oh boy. That's me. Tween pop singer listening dude. School for everybody starts in an hour. I wonder, I hope that it actually takes us to high school, because otherwise I don't know the point of that DLC. Swanee's crisscross applesauce. Beautiful Greece. Stop caring as soon as you started flying. Langford. And we'll see. Swanee has a major crush on Cookie. No! Oh no, no! What? How did this happen? Oh, where did Swanee's horny for me now? Oh no! Swanee's turned gay. Why would he be the one that turns... Swanee turned gay for me. Oh god, that's gonna make things very complicated and weird. Oh, Bohan was supposed to grab a serving. The ultimate plus realistic life. He's just sitting down there looking up and be like, oh god. He's so hot the way he listens to tween pop music. Turns me on. Send, select which students to follow. I'll follow all 4 of them. This will be interesting. I have no idea what this is going to be like. I haven't done the high school DLC at all. This will be kind of interesting. It probably sucks because it's Sims 4, so. You could change the title, but make sure that, like, a little bit of both maybe in the title. I don't know, Waffle. You're pretty good at it. But Sims is in the forefront, so I guess Sims should probably be the main game that shows. Oh, looks like we're leaving Israel, boys. Copperdale High School. Woo! Ana de Armas, Karen Gillan, Natalie Dormer. This is the best high school in the fucking world. And George Washington. Woo! Alright, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to be doing, but I guess we'll see what happens. Morning free time ends in 2 hours. Wow, that's a great start. Learn about new school from principal. Aaron Yeager from Attack on Titan. His works at the cafeteria. Chandra is my teacher? That's hot. Alright, who's this teacher? Natalie Paquette. Watson is my teacher. Oh, fuck. Who's this? Woody? Woody Pride? What is that? Woody is the school principal? Alright, well, I guess that's one thing I'm supposed to do. We're all supposed to go to him. Watson, I guess, is asking him questions. Watson being a teacher actually makes sense. Yeah. So Chandra from Magic the Gathering is one of the teachers, and Watson is one of the teachers, and Woody is the principal. Who's the janitor? I don't know who the janitor is. I'm not sure who else is even in this. There's not that many people in this school overall. Who's that? Kristen Bell is the... Alright, I'm going to make her not an elder at least. So she can be normal Kristen Bell. I don't know why. Kristen Bell is the janitor. God, this school's awesome. Caitlyn Jenner is a student. Oh boy. Okay, so how do I... Okay, learn about new school. God, I'm gonna have such a crush on Watson. God damn. My teacher's fucking Watson. Alright, everybody introduce themselves. Chris is gonna have a rude introduction. This high school is sus. Mr. Cookie, I hope you settle in without too much trouble. We have 2 periods, one in the morning, one in the afternoon. The ones we give our students freedom to interact and socialize. Well, that's really fucking easy. You'll be in class 1. Wow, they really thought about that deeply. Every Friday, you can find your way to computers, study for your exams, or even just pull out your notes and prep that way. Our faculty will also hold study sessions. Interesting. Bohan gave a Japanese, like, samurai introduction. Ask about whoa. Ask about sex. Drop out of high school. Where's the... God damn it. There's supposed to be an option to ask about high school. Ask about sex. Oh, the flight's going pretty well. We're in the Mediterranean Sea now. Give props to the fucking principal? Oh, God. Gain $1 million. Why do we have 1 million simoleons? Where did we get $1 million from? What the fuck just happened? I don't... Oh, I won the lottery! I just won the lottery! Yeah! Fuck yeah! I won the lottery! My first day in school. Wow, I guess I don't have to go. That's never happened before. Wow. That's interesting. I don't want to hear excuses, Mr. Chris. You're not in class, you're getting detention. Wait, what? I want to hear your excuse. You're not in class, Wait, everybody got... Why did Bohan and Chris get detention? Why is Bohan sitting behind Chris's computer? He's behind the principal's computer. Bohan, you need to go to class. I don't know what class anyone's in. Oh, they didn't go to their classes at all. Did I go to class? Oh, I'm in Chandra's class. Hell yeah. Just your friendly neighborhood friend asking to come over. This has nothing to do with the large sum of money you got. Just want to catch up. What is happening? Generous. He's trying to fuck teenage cookies. I won the lottery. No, I de-aged us to all be teenagers now. So it's okay. Well, Bohan and Chris now have detention because they took too long to ask the principal about school. Oh, it's fucking stupid but funny. This school doesn't have a lot going on in it. Pretty uneventful looking school. Oh, that was honestly pretty funny. Alright. Get some... What would Bohan eat? He'd probably eat a fried chicken slider. What would Swanee eat? Probably get a hamburger slider. Why is Chandra running around like a psycho? Anna Kendrick's at this school too? This is the best school ever. Chris will get a senior lunch. Where the fuck am I? I'm asleep? Jesus Christ. Chandra serves a fucking pedo gold digger. Getting in this game now since that's underage porn. Well, I mean, technically you wouldn't see anything. I want to go flirt with Watson, my teacher. What the hell's Bohan doing behind Natalie? He's got Nellie Dormer and Karen Gillan on either side of him. Why is the principal doing push-ups? Where is Bohan going? Run inside. He ran outside. Bohan, what the fuck are you doing? Bohan's lost his fucking mind. Alright, Swami needs to be friendly with a student. Go be friendly with Natalie Dormer. Give a friendly introduction. Chris needs to be friendly with a faculty member. Hell yeah, Chris. Talk to the cafeteria. Be friendly with Aaron Yeager. I just need to study for exams. Apparently I'm getting along with Watson. Oh yeah. Certificates you're flirting, then I'm calling the cops. I haven't flirted with her yet. Can I? No. Damn it. Maybe. Give gift. I'm not giving her a gift already. She's got to earn that shit. Warn about bed safety. Why do I keep doing that? Try to console. I'm not sure what that's going to do. Scarlett Johansson's in this school, too. Alright, Bohan, you need to serve detention, so yeah, that's not going to help. What am I talking about with Watson? Swanee being friendly impossible. Alright, there's no reason for Chandra to be an elder. So she can be an adult. Then she can be a MILF teacher. I'm still talking with Watson? You're my favorite teacher ever, Miss Watson. Or even trying, you and Swanee are already gonna fuck no point in trying to talk with ladies. Haha! Karen Gillan sat next to me. Time to be friendly. Who's Bohan? Oh, Bohan just... There's nothing he can really do. There's not that many people in the school. Kristen Bell just ran outside screaming. Wow, Swanee's horny as fuck. Is he still horny for me? Or is he now he's horny for Natalie Dormer? Sexy pose. Have at it, Swanee. Oh. Swanee's going to foreign language class. Chris is also going to foreign language class. I think we're all going to foreign language class. So Chandra teaches foreign language class. Interesting. Horny for you. What happened? Yeah, well, Swanee wanted to have sex with me at one point, but I guess he changed his mind. Now he wants Natalie Dormer. I don't know. I think if she was watching right now. If Karen Gillan was watching me right now, that would be pretty fucking wild. Well, we're all in high school. Hey, I heard you became friends with Chris. He's pretty cool. Never understood why that happens. I'm dazed because I won the lottery. I mean, to be fair, that is pretty fucking insane. I sat in the back. That's a classic Cookie move. Can you blame him switching out? No, I can't blame him. I don't know why the fuck he wanted me. Why am I very... Oh, I have to pee. Oh, no. Oh, God, I better get that solved. Oh, God. That is not... Don't want to shit yourself on your first day of school. Ana de Armas and Natalie Dormer in this class. Otherwise, it's just us. So we're all taking notes. We're all being good students. Swanee's still horny for somebody. He still might be horny for me. I actually don't know. I went back to high school in The Sims while we fly to Greece. Fair enough. Watson isn't going to find this cute at all. Until he gets to Greece in like 2 more hours. I don't think it's going to be 2 more hours. Asked to use the bathroom, you fool. I think I can make it. I only have to last about 8 more minutes in this class. I'll be fine. Why are we all, like, getting cooler? I think we're all gaining charisma, maybe. Do we all have a 6... Okay, so Bowen has to serve detention. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Smart choice. Swanee's just going to do nothing. Cookie turned in some good work. Swanee seemed a little inattentive. He should make sure his class skills are up before next week. Pressure to conform? What does that mean? Swanee's going to go order food. You can't get food now. It's all be fine. Is Watson? Oh, I thought Watson was in my bathroom. Like, hell yeah. Wait, is this the girls'? Why is it bigger than our bathroom? This is bullshit. I mean, there are more girls, to be fair. Oh. I don't know who just called Chris, but I fucked that up. Why is Chris cleaning the toilet? Once school days are, attention will be held in class 1. Okay. Alright, Chris, you're gonna have to... Chris just goes downstairs and cleans the fucking toilet. Alright, where's class 1? Is this class 1? Probably. Go serve detention. Bohan, you need to serve detention too, you piece of shit. Why is Bohan embarrassed? Should be a little more careful next time. He got caught socializing? I don't know what that means at all. I don't know what the fuck Swanee's doing. Shouldn't Swanee, like, go home? Since I don't have that option yet. So he literally just chills out at school all day? Well, you should probably just start talking to students or something. I guess we'll just go around socializing. Where's my guy at? I fell asleep again. For fuck's sake. Why is George Washington on the principal's computer? I don't know, but it's time I went and talked to Ana de Armas. Ask about chess team? What is she doing? The fuck? Scott Johansson is yelling at George Washington. Making moves. Teenage Cookie. Teenage Cookie needs to wake the fuck up. Spread rumors about woohoo. Ask about woohoo. Now George Washington. What the fuck is wrong with you? Joke about his acne. Fuck you, George Washington. Well, Swanee. How did you end up outside? Swanee almost got struck by lightning. Swanee, what are you doing out there? I told you to say hi to Karen Gillan. How did you end up outside? Oh, for fuck's sake. My God. Well, apparently I didn't really do anything either. Chris seemed a little inattentive and Bohan too. Apparently I'm the only one who can fucking work. Take part in feats of fitness with a football competition or chill out and grab a smoothie from the merch stand. Show festival info. Oh, this is happening like now? But there's a thunderstorm outside. What kind of fucking stupid ass thing is this? Who is that? Marcus Phoenix? From Gears of War? What is he doing here? This is a bad idea. Oh my God. We do this in a thunderstorm. Perform solo routine. I don't want to do that. Bohan's scared. I'll make Swanee do it. Oh, there's footballs. Play difficult football practice with. Me. Me and Swanee will do difficult football practice together. I don't know what that even means. Is Bohan still in detention? He's probably supposed to be. I don't know what the fuck Bohan's doing. Everyone's scared of the fucking thunderstorm. What's Chris doing? Chris talked to Scarjo. No longer mad that all his crushes got de-aged. Yes, now we can all have teenage. I was just curious about this DLC, which it doesn't have a whole lot of complexities to it, but I'm still kind of curious. I'm uncomfortable. Why am I so fucking tired? What kind of weird athletic day is this? Who is that? Slender Man? What? What does he look like that for? Gimli? He's a cheerleader. Oh, I'd do a cheerleading routine with Gimli, please. Phyllis. Will Smith is a teenager. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, that makes sense. He should be on the team. Lamar from Grand Theft Auto. Gamora. Why is Tucker Carlson a vendor? This is getting really wild now. Bohan, perform a solo routine. You can do it. Uncomfortably wet. What is Chris doing? Chris is gonna go get food too. Swanee's still flirty. Phyllis from The Office. Selling logic and facts to the children. Tucker Carlson is. Wow, Katy Perry's at this high school, too. It's Christian! He's a competition judge! What is Bond? Shut up! That's Mr. Miyagi! Why is he a teenager? Oh god. This is so confusing. Oh my god. Where did I go? What am I doing? Now! Get your ass over here and do something. What kind of fucking people did you add in this? I just had them all like in a random pool of people and the game put them wherever. Alright, I want to play football with Swanee. Well, why my guy won't do anything useful? Bohan is fucking feeling it. Ain't Bohan best friends with Chris Chan. Well, he's going to give a respectful introduction. Swanee's playing football with Gimli. You're supposed to be playing football with me. A dick. Alright, what is my guy doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. You're gonna just die of hunger. Just... Yeah, purchase unique high school football clothing. Buy and wear a quarterback shirt. You can at least look cool. One still has his shirt off. Oh god. What's Chris doing? Just standing there awkwardly, not doing anything. You want to be friends with Gimli? I have no idea what's going on at this event. Is Mr. Miyagi gonna do a cheerleading thing too? Oh wait, what's Chris Chan? Chris Chan's the competition judge. Everybody's taking notes on whatever it is he's saying. What the hell? What even was the competition? Why didn't I buy my shirt I told my guy to make? Boy, this has really gotten wild. I don't know what's happening now. Oh, Chris changed clothes. Slender Man looks terrifying. Oh my god. Okay, we just need to go home. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. What am I doing? I'm like right up Chris Chan's ass. Tell him all the Lord of Son of Chill. Why is everybody taking notes? What are they saying? No, that's not you. Bohan had facial hair. I don't know why he doesn't have facial hair now. Not among the winners. I'm sorry, Chris. I didn't even know you tried to be a winner. What the fuck? I hate when it does that. Alright. No, that's not you. That's Phyllis from The Office. Are you talking about this person? Yeah, it's Phyllis from The Office. That's not you. I don't actually know. None of the mods have spawned in yet. Which is interesting. Bohan, I told you to go home, and I told Chris to go home. You fucks start listening to me, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're still flying. Although, why... I was going to say, that one number wasn't changing for a second there. I haven't actually made that much progress. We're over the Mediterranean right now. So... see what happens. The Heron thought my sim made it to high school. No, she did not make it to high school. I don't know where any of your guys' sims are at this point. Alright, everybody really should go to bed. So... yeah, go to bed. You. Go to fucking bed. Bohan needs to shit himself. Why is Bohan tense? Looming anxiety from fear of crowded places. That, honestly, I could see that happening to Bohan. That's plausible for him. Bohan doesn't like crowded places. Chris is lighting the fireplace. Chris! No, Chris! Don't do it! Put out! Put out! Jesus. Fucking burn the house down. Yeah, we're still teenagers. For some reason, we all live alone. I don't know how that's okay, but that's a thing. Why am I up again? Go to bed, you imbecile! Jesus. Chris! An endless sea instead of an endless desert. It's a change of pace indeed. Crazy just how realistic though. I mean, it's going to legitimately take as long as it would actually take to get there in real life. It's pretty wild. Great, Chris is taking a fucking bubble bath. Chris, you're supposed to go to bed. Is Generoso still in this house somewhere? She probably took all my money. Like how we have $1 million now. We can buy whatever the fuck we want. Buy my own house. Oh, we lost 2. Did I just get a follower? Oh, no, I didn't. I think that thing's been glitching because I got a follower a long time ago, and now it just keeps saying -2 every once in a while for some reason. Whoops. Back up there. Oh, Chris, stop playing in the bubble bath, you fuck. Go to bed. It's a lot of money when you're in high school. Am I going to develop the Swanee Cookie relationship? You guys know how I do. I usually don't force a whole lot. I go with the flow. For some reason, me and Swanee just keep like flirting with each other, and it goes that direction, and I am powerless to resist, but to allow it to happen. For Pride Month. What is tonight? Talent Showcase. Oh, God. Yeah, Chris could get that inheritance if he gets married in the next 7 days, but he's a teenager. So I don't know how well that's going to turn out for him. I'm actually putting in my work hours for the day right now. Must get Chris married. I don't think I could get Chris married. He's a teenager. It doesn't work that way. What's Bohan doing? Bohan's dancing. Bohan should probably eat. Grab a serving. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't grab a serving. It's spoiled. It's spoiled. Clean up. I wonder if Bohan can cook. I don't think he really can. School for everybody starts in an hour. My guy needs to wake the fuck up. Alright, make yourself breakfast. Be a lazy fuck. Go on, have a microwave quick meal. Have a breakfast burrito. Chris, you need to eat too. Have a microwave quick meal of microwave pastry. Swanee is dirty. Swanee's taking a fucking bath. Why doesn't anyone ever take a shower? Fucking slow ass creepy Bilhan walk. Cookie looking at porn on his laptop again. Every time I look at the laptop, I just start jerking off. That's how it works. Oh, Bilhan. Waffle. I mean, I can do it. I don't know why I'm telling you to do it. This is a very interesting style of a stream. I kind of dig this. I don't know if anybody else does, but I like the idea that I'm traveling across the world while simultaneously playing Sims. I'm into it. I don't know if anybody else thinks that's cool, but I fucking do. I think it's badass. I follow all my students to school. I love this stream. I'm glad somebody likes this stream. I don't want to do that. I don't know if Swanee would give me his jet anyway. Fuck. I don't know why I like this kind of shit. Hopefully Greece actually looks kind of cool, unlike the fucking Capitol Gate, which literally looked like nothing. Alright, we're all off to school. Morning free time ends in 2 hours, so we literally just screw around for a little while. My guy wants to go to the bathroom. Bohan's guy wants to talk to Aaron Yeager. Or is he gonna... Oh, he's gonna order food. Workout on exercise machine. They have exercise machines at this school? That's pretty fucking cool. Bohan, you need to do that. Wow, this school has exercise machines? That's awesome. Well, I mean, I guess most schools do, now I think about it. They have gyms and stuff, but only for, like, if you play sports. Swanee, you could study for exams. Or you could just fuck around, apparently. There's not too many options here. Alright, study for exam. That's what Swanee will do. My guy also needs to study for exams. But there's not that many computers. So I probably can't, but I'll try anyway. Chris is... Oh, he needs to work out on a exercise machine too. Do an energized workout. We're gonna be good students today. Oh, mama. Milfy ass teacher. My school isn't this cool. Fucking hot ass teachers. Chandra and Watson as teachers is pretty fucking wild. Alright. No, not vampire secrets. What does that even mean? Study for your exam, you fuck. It's pretty cool though. You start your day with a fucking workout. It's pretty bizarre. Not sure what Bohan's doing on his phone. Swanee's thinking about money. I like how Swanee got his life aspiration because I won the lottery. I forgot about Secret Invasion. I probably will. Yeah, Swanee will rent it to me. Those are clouds. I thought that we were, like, getting pretty close there for a second. I haven't heard many people talk about Secret Invasion. I didn't plan on reviewing it with you guys again, because you didn't really like it the first time. Alright, everybody stop whatever they're doing and go to class. Swanee, stop studying. We already have an exam? Jesus. It's pretty rough. One day in, we have a fucking exam right away. Just for Mummy Amelia Clark. I do love Amelia Clark. So Gimli and Gamora are in class today. It's a little odd that we all have the same exact class. Bohan's barely gonna make it to class. Because he's walking like a fucking idiot. Gimli and Gamora is a pretty odd pair. Why am I so sad? Wait, where am I going? Give myself a pep talk? Why are we giving ourselves pep talks? Did we even go to class? What are we doing? What the fuck? Bohan at least took the exam. Embarrassed. Crush nearby. Is it me? Oh, there's nobody nearby now. What the hell? I don't know what just happened. It's gonna suck your dick to lift your spirits. Mid-CU. Alright, Bohan. Go order, I don't know, rainbow brownies. Chris is talking to ScarJo. Not gonna stop you, Chris. You do you. Attaboy, Chris. Wait, is it nighttime? Oh no, it's just, I see what happened. Okay, I fixed that. Yeah, Chris. Like how it's not really ScarJo, it's just Black Widow ScarJo, but still. Alright, well, it's a good run, Chris. Is Chris not gonna eat? Chris isn't hungry. Swanee stink? Shrewd. Sounds like Swanee, honestly. Alright, Swanee. Socialize with people. Well, now you have nowhere to sit because you let everybody sit around you. I don't know what the fuck Swanee's doing. Where am I at? I'm talking to Chris. Oh, I'm doing difficult football practice with Chris. Well, we don't seem to be doing difficult football practice. We don't seem to be doing anything. Oh, there's a football. Okay. So we are actually doing... Oh my god. Bohan is gonna go watch a funny video with Swanee in the bathroom. Little sus. Oh boy. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Stinky Winky. Well, that's interesting. That's a new thing I haven't seen before. Ooh, Swanee and Bohan are getting along. Bohan's now taking a shit. That'll work, I guess. Why do I keep eating with the teachers? Well, mock her sadness. Give a funny intro to Chandra. Might as well say hi to everybody here. That only makes sense. Do an impression, and then tell ScarJo, tease about her bravery. Why, that's an option. Bohan's gonna go take a shower, because he's disgusting. Swanee's gonna go wash his hands. I mean, I guess that's good. I've never seen Kristen Bell do anything, technically. Be friendly with a faculty member. Haven't I already done that? Guess we're all getting ready for class. We have another exam, because of course we have another fucking exam. 2 exams in one day after 1 day of class. Chris! Chris, what are you doing? No, Chris! Oh, God. Wait, what the hell is Bohan wearing? Is that Bohan's gardener outfit? I don't even know why he even has that. Chris is eating and he's gonna miss the exam. Go to take the exam, you imbecile. Stupid Chris, you were supposed to eat an hour ago. Oh man, you guys are really talking about Secret Invasion a lot. What the hell? Yeah, Chris, like, sit and take the fucking exam, you idiot. Good. Good. I don't know what they're doing. They just kind of walk away. Don't give any real reason. They just leave for no apparent reason. All the time. Why am I down here? Practice programming? Wasn't I supposed to attend the exam? Or did I just say fucking and left? That could be a problem. What's Bohan doing? He's playing Sims Scuffle. Oh, boy. I had a golden day, apparently. Actually, that was Bohan that had a golden day. Cookie failed a test. Great. Cookie had a rough day. And everybody else aced their exams. Why did I sit down here and not do anything? You fucking morons. God damn it. 20. Stop playing Sims. How long till Greece? I don't really know. We're still in the Mediterranean. It shouldn't technically be a whole lot further, but honestly, it's very hard to tell. I'm guessing another hour, probably. I don't think we've gone over Cyprus yet. We should go over Cyprus on the way there. No Way Home was not a mistake. I love No Way Home. So I would definitely agree that that was not a mistake. So Swanee's gay and depressed. Oh, fuck. I had to readjust my chair, and now I can sit back like a man. So there's really no reason for me to listen to that the entire time. I was just listening to my, to the airplane go nonstop. Wow, these plants are really growing. I don't know what the fuck Bowen's doing. You can basically just let them do whatever the fuck they want right now. What am I doing? I'm looking in the wrong direction of where the TV should be. Why did I get flirty all of a sudden? Oh no. Oh, there's no women around. We still only take baths. I gave us a fucking shower. You idiots. Swanee's just staring at the bed. It's a little weird. Swanee wants to have a nerdy conversation with someone. Have a nerdy conversation with Chris. Bohan is taking a bath. Fear of failing tests. I guess we technically all have homework that we're supposed to be doing, that we're probably all not doing. Let's all do our homework like good little students. Homework. The Spice Festival's in town. Cheerleading team sports day. Got what it takes to ace the cheerleading competition. Kinda want to do that. Yep, we're going there. Everybody. Fuck homework. Homework's for pussies. What are we all doing? We're still doing our homework? Fuck homework. I told you, homework is for pussies. No homework. It's been a long stream. Alright, we're going to some cheerleading festival, I guess. I think Gamora's here. Where the hell is the cheerleading festival? Is this where it is? I bet it is. Perform group cheerleading routine together. Oh god. I don't know what that means. Oh no. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Is that Justin Bieber? I know Justin Bieber went to this school. Lamar from GTA. Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. Will Smith. I don't have to stand a chance. Gerard Way. Why are they all just singers? Except for Lamar. Just a bunch of singers. Oh boy. Time for a cheerleading routine. Let's fucking go. What the fuck was that? Let's go embarrass ourselves. We're gonna leave again. Anakin? Isn't that an older adult? Or is he a teenager? I actually don't know. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. No, we haven't fucked yet. I don't even know if teens can have sex in this game. Some local talent. This is kind of weird that we're here. Oh man, let's get fucking high. Yeah, Swanee. Sit and try that, baby. My only Swanee showed up. That kind of defeats the purpose. Let's bring everybody here. Swanee is gonna get high as fuck. That's probably not legal. Swanee doesn't give a fuck though. Who the hell is that? Conspiracy theories, Erwin Priest. I don't know who that is. What a dork. Yeah, I don't think teenagers are supposed to be here. Bohan wants to share conspiracy theories. Why does Bohan not have a beard? Prom? Create a promposal sign. I don't know what that means. Try studying for the exam with yourself, I guess. Just says, what is it? What does create a promposal sign mean? Fucking dork Chris doing homework. Hannibal Lecter. Oh god. Pocahontas is the bartender. Sofia Vergara just starts playing the guitar. There's a very strange things happening here. There's Arwen. I hope I don't propose to Swanee. Someone's getting eaten. Oh, Hannibal Lecter. That makes sense. Swanee's still getting high. Chris is really working on his homework. Bohan's studying for his exam. Nobody has talked to Anakin at all. Why do I keep spraying paint in my face? What the hell's wrong with me? Who is that? I forgot. Isn't that Nebula? What is Nebula's name? I forgot. I think I remember. Actually, I remember why it's fucked up. Supposed to say Nebula. I guess the guy forgot what the fucking name was. Does actually kind of look like Nebula. Oh, this doesn't help me. Expect this long of a loading screen. No, I didn't want that. I don't want to kill her. Your name is Nebula. 5-hour stream. It'll probably be 6 hours, honestly. What the hell was that? Why is Superman scaring Florence Pugh? She's literally running for her life now. It's really fucking weird. Swanee seems to be getting along with Anakin right now. Oh god, not this again. So weird. Swanee has spent this entire time getting high as fuck. Oh, it's Florence Pugh. Swanee really likes Florence Pugh. Give a funny introduction while you're high as fuck. We could have sex. What do you think? You like that? It's a good idea? I think so. Hannibal Lecter. Flushing a toilet right now. That was a great job. Practice singing. Guess I could do that. Swanee's just getting high with Florence Pugh. Bohan's just watching. Swanee's got some social bunny worth stuff happening. Create a new post. Post about cafeteria food. Sad. Oh. Sad narrative. Doesn't make sense, but whatever. Oh, my back fucking hurts now. I'm sorry. My back's starting to hurt.
I'm so sorry.
So I'm just literally singing outside of the door. I think we're still in the Mediterranean Sea. Probably change things around when I see Cyprus or something. As of now, it just looks like we're just hanging out over the Mediterranean. Is that Superman? Jesus. Damn. Superman. Looking fresh. Bohan hasn't done anything standing over there. Alright, I need to fix Bohan's look. I don't know why when he takes his clothes off, he loses his beard. Yeah, that's not Bohan. Bohan needs a beard. Which one is a Bohan beard? It's actually probably one of the closer ones to a Bohan beard. Yeah, that's closer. Okay, so now he keeps his beard no matter what. Good. Better. On his blue eyes. I don't think he had blue eyes there. He shouldn't. I don't think he does have that. Why is Florence Pugh screaming? Why is this woman still doing a comedy routine? It's obviously not very good at it. Why does cafeteria food have to be so soggy? Honestly, this sounds like a real Swanee. Real Swanee's Twitter. Just complaining about everything. I don't think Bowen has blue eyes. There's Ayla Sakura. Chris isn't doing anything. Alright, everybody needs to go home and go to bed. I don't know why Anakin Skywalker invited a bunch of teenagers out to this. It's a little inappropriate, a little weird. Should probably put my clothes back on, but why would I do that? Random dudes in the street. I think one of them was Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger is a teen, I think. This game for some reason. It's weird. Alright. Let's all get to bed. Bed, bed, bed. It's everyone's bedtime. Hit the sheets, you fucks. Jen Urso still in this house? No, I think Jen Urso finally left. Stop being a weird pedo. She's had enough. Oh, it's actually Saturday. Oh, we could have actually stayed out late. Yeah, whatever. I figure this thing's gonna run out of battery at some point. It's literally been on non-stop for pretty much ever. Leaving the boys. I'm taking a shit. I'm getting very tired. Swanee taking a shit. Chris is doing shitty cooking. No, Chris. You're gonna serve a good breakfast. Eggs and toast. Don't be a bitch. You little pussy. Great. Alright, fine. Bohan will do it. Since you're two not man enough to do it. Shit, then I will. Eat food from low motives. Why does everybody go across the room to wash their hands? It's right there. Ingrates. Ooh. All right. So what would the boys do on a nice Saturday morning? Saturday, all to themselves. They can go out on the town. Teens with... Oh, why did I just jump in the bath? What the fuck am I doing? I need to wash their hands. Oh, man. I need to take a shower at some point tonight. Ugh. Right now I'm legitimately starting to get tired. Oddly enough, I could probably use a break. Being tired like in the game, even though I haven't really done a whole lot. Pacha? Pacha? Oh, ew. Is that a fart? Ugh. That fart, I don't like the way that sounded. Oh, there's at least a 10% chance I shit my pants just now. Oh, but only 10%. That's pretty low. Yeah, drink more water. I haven't been hydrating today. Alright, Bohan. What are you doing? You're just standing there staring at the wall. Everybody just wants to listen to their music. I need to fix that. They literally do the same thing over and over again. Cookie ass swamp ass. I think I probably do. Got a little swamp going today. Bohan needs some social time. Alright. Let's all travel somewhere together. Just the three of us. What are these things? Haley Snape? Haley Williams married Severus Snape? Damn. I would not have expected that. Alright. Go Severus Snape. Bohan's heart just broke for no apparent reason. Let's see. Where could we go? Alright, these are new places. That I don't know when this stuff got added. So this place has a library. A recreation center? There's a place that's literally for studying. A rental. Okay, nothing really that cool there. This is Copperdale where the high school is. There's a library. A bubble tea store. A random little park over there. Go to the bubble tea store. Oops. Flight Sim does that when I'm not doing anything for a while. It just gets me stuck for a minute, but I'll get out of that. Probably. There we go. No, I didn't crash. I like bubble tea, but it's... Oh. What the fuck? What was that? I want to get bubble tea. Incomplete. Oh, I guess we're not getting bubble tea. What is Tartosa? I think I've seen this place before. Let me go back. What was that other place? Moonwood Mill. Looks fucking weird. That's a big bar. Let's go there. The Mofo's household is gonna go there together. I mean, I had one bubble tea I really, really liked. Otherwise, it was just kind of, it's alright. There's nothing particularly super special about it. different. I'll give it that. Wow, this is a weird looking bar. What the fuck kind of bar is this? Who is that? That's Felicity Jones. I'm pissed about something. I don't know what it is. It's like a bonfire? What kind of weird backwards ass bar is this? Only werewolves can use this door. What the fuck is this? This is fucking strange. Me and Swanee just became good friends. That's nice, I guess. Swanee just got flirty. That's scary. Oh, God. Hey, there's Palpatine, and he's yelling at Felicity Jones. I rage quit Elden Ring. Make my day so much better. Thanks for making me smile. It's getting really weird. Can't imagine Bohan playing football with Swanee. This could happen. I'm gonna go light this bonfire and see what happens. Probably not supposed to do that. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't give a fuck. Sprayed some gasoline everywhere. Now we're talking. I don't know what the point of this is. It's a very strange bar. Romance. Bon, Swanee, and Chris are just hanging out together. I'm just staring. Oh, I'm in my own stank. There's one toilet. This bar sucks. It's a really weird bar. This whole area is pretty fucking sus. Some weird ass place only werewolves can go to. Bohan's showing me porn. Cloud gaze with Chris. Why does that sound fucking sus? Promise to skip prom together. Claim to be asked to prom as friends. Asked to prom. I could have Swanee asked people out to prom. God, how weird would that be? It seemed like he was interested in me, but he hasn't made any advances yet. When introducing himself to new Sims, Swanee has a chance to start their relationship off with a... Oh my god. Swanee looks like he's starting to get with Chris now. Swanee and Chris both have a good reputation. Boy, they are really good friends. I think Swanee wants to fuck Chris.
What's up, Tim? Papa Toy.
Confess daydream about crush. Kind of curious what this is. I want to fuck you. I don't think it's about me. I think his crush is somebody else, but I'm not actually sure. It doesn't look like he even has any crushes. You are my favorite. Don't know what that means. Just gonna say that in front of Bohan. This is getting weird. Palpatine. Ooh, Ayla Sakura's over here. This is getting weird. I don't know what's happening. Somebody's trying to fuck all the guys. I stink, apparently. Pretty bad. Claim to be prom royalty. Whisper about crush. I don't know who Swanee's crush is. I still want to fuck you. It might be me. There was one point where he was horny for me. What's Bohan doing? I really don't know what's happening here. Complain about parents. Like, he doesn't have parents. Alright, well, this place is not fun. Let's go somewhere else. Don't. Well, yeah, Swanee wasn't bald in high school. I wasn't bald in high school either. So we could both have technically given ourselves hair. It's like Lord of the Rings area. Tiny little park or a big bar. We technically shouldn't even be allowed to go to bars. There's a beach here. Let's go to the beach. Yeah, let's go to the beach together. There's friends. Alright, but before I go a whole lot further into that, I'm going to pause this and I'm going to see what the fuck's going on with our flight. Is that Obi-Wan? Why is his name Bjorn Bjorkson again? I fixed that. Alright. Before we go any further with that, let's see what's happening with my flight. I mean, I guess we're still going towards it, but Jesus Christ, are we taking a long fucking time. Let's rev this puppy up. Not that it really matters, he's just gonna slow it back down again. But I kind of just wanted to make sure I was even moving at all. I think sooner or later we're gonna pass Cyprus, at least. Well, it does make a big difference if I'm doing it, though. Without me doing it, he barely fucking moves at all. This is a pretty long flight. Well, we started at about 1 hour, so I expected it to take about 5.5, so I guess it technically makes sense. But it's making a whole lot of progress. But I think we'll end up going around Cyprus at some point, but we certainly haven't done that as of yet. So I guess I'll let him take back over and do his thing. But yeah, we still got quite a ways to go, apparently. Alright. So, I need a minute, but I do plan on going back. Hey, Ryan Johnson. So, I will be back in about a few minutes. So, it might be a good time for you guys to take a break, too. Our flight keeps going. Let's see how long we ever do this, or if I ever do this again. Who knows? But, yeah. BRB. See you in a minute. Hello, everyone. We are currently in the Mediterranean Sea, traveling at about 252 knots at about an altitude of 4,000 feet. And we're about, 363 New Mexicans. New Mexicans. From where we need to go. I don't know what NM means, so I went with New Mexicans. It's probably a little racist. So pretend I just didn't say that. Hi. How are we all doing? No, I wasn't pooping. I had to try to call my doctor. He didn't pick up. I'm waiting for this blood test to come back. Is it actually nautical miles? I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But yeah, we're just going really fucking slow. Starting to think this AI is going to make this go way slower than it necessarily has to. Which makes me want to take over the controls and drive it myself. So, I don't know. I'm a little sus about my fucking... I mean, we are really not going at a fast speed. Hey, we are fucking barely moving. Stay hydrated. Thank you. This is Propel. So it actually should be super hydration. Propel's pretty good. I haven't had Propel in a really long time. Where were you? Called my doctor. What else did I do? I talked to my brother for a minute or two. Stuff. Just stuff. Alright. I guess I'll get the Sims back up. Because if it's 356 nautical miles, that's only halfway. I think I might need to take over the reins here. I have concerns that we're literally getting nowhere on this trip. And I've come too far to get nowhere. Taking over the reins again. Let's fucking move. I've come too far. We must make progress. We must get to Greece. This is becoming an insanely long flight. We now applaud. I've taken over the controls, Hanshot last. The AI is going too fucking slow. No, fuck you. Awful. Hanshot last. Let's not get angry with each other. We're all friends. I'm gonna force you guys to be friends. Alright. So, if I stay on it, we'll definitely get there a lot faster than if I don't. That seems to be, like, probably 3 times as fast. So, I'm going to hold on to it for a little bit here. And then maybe I'll jump on The Sims here in a bit. But for right now, I want to get past this part. We're going so fucking slow that I don't know that we'll ever actually make it anywhere. I want to being pleasant until I was rudely confronted. Awful did get a little aggressive there. I don't deny that. It was fairly aggressive, Waffle. A little uncalled for, if we're being real. That's also kind of true. Waffle does kind of say fuck you to everyone. Oh man, I lost all viewers. Okay. It's just me. I'm not sure what Twitch is doing. I think I have more than 2 people in here. Or at least I have more than 2 people talking in chat, so there's got to be somebody still here. Is that an island over there? There's something over there. Is that potentially Cyprus? God, that would be nice. Wait. I see hills in the distance. We may have finally potentially reached Cyprus. Oh, I'm getting too low. Jesus. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. No reason to wreck. It's because I came back. They left because of me. Yep. Well, Darth Prime thinks so. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Yeah, we got a little island to our right, which I have no idea what that is. It's not Cyprus. Cyprus is a lot bigger than that. Yeah, but we should be getting relatively close to Cyprus, I think. I really don't know. If I take over the reins, we will get there at some point. It might be another hour or so, but it'll be a lot faster in like 2 hours or something. I don't know who left. Twitch was just telling me I was down to 2 viewers. I was like, wow, that's pretty bad. I think all right. Here's how I feel about this stream idea. I like it because I'm sick in the head. I think the idea of traveling to all 500 of these places sounds fucking cool to me. I don't know why. It just does. How I can make this entertaining for the stream is the real question. I think, I think I really want to figure out how to make this more entertaining overall so we're not all just sitting here watching me do this the entire time. It could obviously become a Cookie Speaks Words or a chill stream. Certainly could be. Similar to how Madden is. I don't know if you got my earlier message. I'm in Santa Barbara right now. I saw it, but I was on the way out of the room. But, how's it going? How is Santa Barbara? Is it nice? Is it everything you dreamed of? So basically, this could become like a Cookie Speaks Words kind of stream. Or I could play Sims. But the problem is if I play Sims or something, we're going to get there a lot slower. Which might be okay. See, the next time I do one of these streams, I need to be prepared because it's going to be a long stream. Because I'm pretty sure the next place we got to go is fucking Australia. And Greece is not close to Australia. I don't know if you guys knew that. I'm guessing that's at least a 13-hour. And if it's going to be 13 hours, that means I have to stream for 13 hours. Not saying it's something I wouldn't do. Tape the button down, Cookie. I could do that. The problem is, like, my altitude also, I'm controlling that. So if I have the altitude going in either the up direction or the down direction, we're going to end up with a potential problem. There's got to be a 2 or 3 times speed button. I mean, maybe not for autopilot. There's a sick part of me kind of enjoys taking the entire trip, though, too. I honestly cannot entirely explain that. So there is a part of me that wants to go the entire fucking time. What is going on in this stream? It's a very complicated stream. I'm learning as I go of how I might want to do future streams, whether I want to keep doing this or not. But, Ryan Johnson, part of this you would kind of like, which is that we're just traveling from... I've looked up a list of the 500 biggest landmarks in the world, and we're traveling from landmark to landmark. And the first landmark was in Abu Dhabi, and I kind of simulated to get there. And now now we're going to Greece. Olympia, Greece. Hopefully it'll look somewhat cool, because I'm going to be really disappointed if it looks like shit. Which, I mean, it might look like shit. I don't know. Yeah, Swanee had a crush on me in the Sims game. I was also playing Sims simultaneously, but now I've taken over the reins because the autopilot goes so goddamn slow. Probably will make a pretty big difference what the plane is that I'm flying to. You would think this would be the fastest plane I could fly, but I don't know, maybe it's not. There's a bunch of random tiny islands out here. Mediterranean. I don't know why I'm at 48% fuel. I've been at 48% fuel the entire time. So clearly that's not an issue. God, I haven't heard that stupid line since I was in elementary school. Here comes a baby and a baby carriage or some stupid shit. Yep. Yeah, that stupid thing. That happened every time anybody... It's weird that we, like, made fun of each other for being interested in, like, someone. When as you get older, they make fun of you if you're not. They just make fun of you if you didn't get anywhere in the future. But, yeah, that happens a lot. No, I'm not flying the planet, Swanee. This is kind of relaxing, though. Cookie has to beat the KISSING allocations. Yeah. I'm definitely going significantly faster. Okay, we are coming to a bunch of random things. So we've made progress. I don't know where we are, but we've made significant progress now. Or maybe we have. I don't know what these things are. I kind of want to find out. Usually that means we've reached some sort of civilization. And that's good news. So you're going to stream this for how long? Until we get to Olympia, Greece. Passengers, you can suck my dick. Should have said that. It's gonna happen first. Cookie loses V card or this fucking plane reaches destination. I mean, we're making good progress since I took over the reins. I'm currently unpacking right now. I hope you enjoy Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara, I've heard, is a nice place. I know Psych was based in that area. It looks like a nice place. Been up since 3 a.m. Well, it should be, what, 5 in the afternoon for you right now? I think you're 3 hours behind me. So it should be 5 in the afternoon for you. Yeah, this makes a massive difference, me taking over the reins, though. $50 minutes may actually be pretty accurate. See, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go over Cyprus at some point in this flight. So I need to come up with ways to make these flights really entertaining. And I'm not sure how I would do that. It could involve me just literally talking the whole time. Or I could do something else. Is there no map? No! That's what I don't get, why they don't give me a map to tell me where the fuck I am. I have to figure it out on my own. I'm full of questions whenever I can join. Whenever you can join what? Oh, I see what you're talking about. You have to get a real tour of the campus or the city. Okay. I see what you're saying. I see land captain. What game is this? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know what that place is right there, but it's something of semi-significance. I know that one place is relatively close to where I think we are right now. Wait, what happened to the thing that was telling me which way to go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Santorini! Oh, I know where Santorini is. Well, we're going over there. Santorini's fucking beautiful. I think if... Oh, shit. No, no, I didn't want this. No, no, oh, crap. I'm stuck with it now. Alright, well, we are going to Santorini. I know where Santorini is, I think. I'm pretty sure Santorini's that beautiful place that I was literally just about to talk about. A lot of people vacation there if it's the place I think it is. Not gonna fly into the ocean. Probably. I think Santorini is absolutely beautiful if it's what I think it is. Alright, we need to, like, slow the fuck down, though. Okay, I don't know how to slow down. So we're going in really, really fast. Because I can't slow down. I don't know how. Is it B? Oh, that's how we slow down. Okay. Slowing down, 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 slowing down. Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down, slowing down. Yes, I'm pretty sure I know what this place is. And you guys might know what it is when you see the coastline. Cookie, we are way past Cyprus. Yeah, I think we might be way past Cyprus. Because Santorini, if I'm right, isn't Santorini the place with the, like, blue and white houses and shit? Oh boy, this is going to be a tough turn to pull off without wrecking this thing. Yeah, major tourist destination. Yes, Bruce Wayne. This girl I used to have a massive crush on used to go to Santorini. Well, she went to the Santorini once. And I Facebook stalked her. Instagram stalked. It's different. Okay. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Oh, airspeed too low. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god. That almost fucking killed us. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will show, like, over here. I think this is where they have all those houses if they're here. Alright, slow the fuck down. Slow down. Oh, God. We're gonna wreck it with a fighter jet. Yes, this is Santorini. Because I remember those steps right there. It doesn't look that pretty, though. But this is a major tourist spot. Yeah, this is Santorini. That's pretty fucking cool. You got the Santorini, even though it doesn't look nearly as cool as it probably should. I think these cliffs over here are also a popular place. What's going on? Those are creep stalking women. So how real is this model on Earth? I mean, I think, like, geographically it's exactly the same. The houses don't look all that similar, though. Maybe this is where the famous houses are. I mean, because they're not colored right. I mean, there are a bunch of houses right there. It's a very famous vacation spot, basically. All right. So I checked out Santorini. I'm a little worried when we go to this place. It's literally not going to have... Like, Olympia, Greece is literally just going to be a fucking building. Just like Abu Dhabi's place was, and it's going to piss me off. But yeah, Santorini, I think, is really close to Greece. It's technically considered part of Greece, so we're getting there, boys. Santorini. See, honestly, it would scare me a little bit having that, like, literally be surrounded by ocean that much. But Santorini is one place that I've done a billion of those, like, walks. Santorini was a place I did a walk at a couple times. It was like YouTube walks. Hard shot last. Stop fighting with Waffle. I'm a little disappointed that the houses didn't look anything like they do in Santorini, though. Which has me a little bit concerned that the houses are just going to look like shit. Because the houses in Santorini are really, really iconic looking, the way that they look and stuff. So, you have a shower. Yeah, Han, you kind of jumped on that one. Two of you are really taking your hits back and forth on each other. Alright, so what is this place? Classic Han. So this place is apparently another functioning island. Caravostasis? Stasis? Don't know what this place is. Probably another vacation spot, though. It's kind of cool. These little Greek islands. Ano Maria. I think we lost Deadlight a while ago. He was the one looking up these places for me to see if they were of interest. Ano Maria. Yeah, I see where we are at now. Yeah, we're very far from Cyprus. So I guess we didn't go over Cyprus at all. I figured we would, but I guess we just totally didn't go over Cyprus. It's pretty cool that we went over Santorini, though. Kind of surprised we ended up doing that. Mios. I didn't realize how many fucking islands there are below Greece. There's a shit ton of them. Porn laptop is on. My porn laptop's been on. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah. Some ways islands kind of creep me out. Top 5 dream travel destination and top 3 dream living destinations. I love this question. Okay, so there's so many different ways I could go with this. Do I have a lot of money? Like, is money no option, no problem in this situation? I'm assuming it is. All right, you know what? Fuck money. I'll just say I have the money for it. I would love to travel to Japan, definitely. Japan is just an easy dream travel destination, at least. Maybe living. I would love to travel to Italy. I'd love to travel to Germany. Probably Switzerland. And then maybe... I've always wanted to go to the UK. I know the UK... A lot of people don't like the UK, but I still want to go to the UK. I still want to see it. Top 3 dream living destinations. Japan would be an interesting place to live. I don't know if I would go that route or not, but it would be an interesting place to live. I wouldn't mind... I think living in Switzerland would be pretty cool, too. They seem very happy in Switzerland. And I think if I needed to live somewhere else, I would want to go somewhere where people seem to generally be pretty damn happy, which is mostly, I think, Norway. I know Norway seems like a weird place to want to live, but I kind of would like to live in Norway. It's really fucking cold, though, so I need to have, like, a vacation home sometimes. But, like, Oslo, Norway or something would be a really interesting place to live. It's just because it's really, really posh, I think. I've been to Italy. It is great. Italy is the best. Italy would be really cool to visit. Get some authentic Italian food. Get to go to all their epic cities like Florence and Rome. I've always been fascinated by Pompeii, so Pompeii would be interesting for me. Go to Milan, check that out. Naples. It's a lot of cool stuff to check out in Italy. New Zealand would have been interesting to visit too, I think. All right. We're making good progress here. Since I've taken over, we've actually made some progress going places. Erling Holland. Yeah, that's why I want to go. No. Oh my god! What was happening with my altitude? I almost fucking launched us into the fucking ground. What the hell? I couldn't tell. We almost died. I almost crashed right in the Mediterranean Sea. Oh god. 6 saves. All right, Chad. I think we're almost there. The first two girls that I had significant crushes on in my life, I think they were both of Italian descent. So yeah, I have a big thing for Italian women. But Italian women have also torn my heart to shreds. So I don't really. I just fall in love with Italian women. It's not apparently. They are my weakness. They are. Might be all three. I've had 3 girls. There were 2 girls I fell for really hard. And there was a third one that I also fell for pretty hard. She may have been Italian too. Yeah, I don't know when I said that, but apparently I did. Yes, I almost crashed. That would have been tragic. Guys, we're within 100 nautical miles. Woo! We're almost there. I'll tell you, since I took over, we've made a lot of progress. I think I should have been flying myself the entire time, and we would have done this in probably 3 less hours than we did. Maybe that needs to be considered next time that we do this, if I do this again. I have a bad feeling Olympia, Greece is literally going to be nothing there. I'm getting Tinder, and I'm going to crush the ladies as much as I can. Good luck, bro. I mean, I don't know if that works for you or not, that you're foreign, and you can say, like, hey, I'm from America. They might really be into that, or they might really not. Olympia doesn't have much. I don't give a fuck. I've gone across the world. Olympia is going to be amazing. Or I'm going to kill myself. I'll tell you one thing. Whether Olympia is amazing or not, this plane is going to crash more than likely. But guys, I think we're actually about to make landfall on Greece here. Yeah, Purple Spiral, you want to be here for when we actually make it to Olympia. You don't want to miss that. We've come too far. Most anticipated game and movie in the next 365 days. I'm not sure if I know what all the movies are in the next 365. And most anticipated game is it's got to be Spider-Man 2. So that would be my most anticipated game. Most anticipated movie, is it Oppenheimer? I just don't know what else is coming out in the next 12 months that I give a shit about. Yeah, I don't know what I would, not sure what I would have. No, I'll be at my destination pretty soon, so Waffle would have to do it pretty quickly. Yeah, I'd say Spider-Man 2, and then I really don't know. So the Greek, is this actually Greece now? Well, I think Santorini was Greece too, technically. But isn't this actually, like we're technically in Greece at this point? Like landfall Greece? Alright, my altitude's way too fucking high. I actually want to see stuff here. Arini Miligu. I don't know what the fuck that means. I do have worries about Starfield. I mean, I have hopes for Starfield, but I really feel like we're potentially facing another disaster. I hope not, but it does feel that way. Alright, let's slow down a little bit here. Might be some interesting things to see. Hagia Sophia sounds familiar. Not sure if I know what that place is or not. Oh, it doesn't look like anything. So we're going to fly a little bit low here and kind of look around at stuff. There's a giant... I think I've seen these fields before. I don't know if this is... It's actually a pretty cool looking field. I forget what those things are. I think it could be a lot of different things, honestly. Rizai? Stadio. Look at Greece. We've come so far, everybody. You gotta feel a sense of pride and accomplishment at what we've done today. How far we've come. We have traveled from Abu Dhabi in the UAE all the way to Greece. This is kind of cool to me. Like, this is like literally the way Greece looks. Like, it is kind of wild. I mean, obviously it's not exact, but this is what Greece basically looks like from the satellite. Tripolis is over there. I don't know what that place is, but... Thanos! Oh my god. Thanos is right there. I mean, if you guys... This is as close as you're ever going to get to flying a fighter jet to Greece. I feel pretty confident you're not going to get this situation again. It's very unlikely that you're going to fly a fighter jet all the way to Greece again. Greece has some nice little hills here. That's a cool little valley to live in, surrounded by hills and mountains and shit. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. I don't understand where the endless excitement is that we're coming this close. After all this time, we're finally almost there. Oh god, I'm going too fucking fast though. Alright boys, we're about to drop into, I think this is Athens, isn't it? Alright, slow down a little bit here. I'm not sure what Olympia, Greece is. No, we're not dropping into Athens yet. It's literally Pride Month. Shake my head. Lotra. Like, I don't know what these little landmarks are. It's literally pointing to a forest. There's nothing there. If we are going to Athens, isn't Mount Olympus around here somewhere? Now, Athens, I know the Acropolis is literally right in the middle of Athens, which is pretty cool. But we're not supposed to go to the Acropolis. We'll probably have to go to it later. But at least for right now, that's not where we're headed. We're headed to Olympia, Spain. I mean, Greece, not Spain. Thank goodness. Olympia is a town. Yeah, but there's something in Olympia. I don't know what it is, though, that we're supposed to be looking for. And it's supposed to be at this exact location that we're headed to. We'll have to see if it actually is or not. You have to be straight in 3 days? I don't know if that's really how Pride Month works. I guess it's up to you. There's some sort of ruin here at Olympia, is what we came here for. I think. I'm getting concerned. I don't see any landmarks at all. There's nothing here. What the fuck? That's not even a town! What is this place? What? What? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the shit is that? Oh no. Are you telling me it's not even here? Or did I take myself to the wrong Olympia, Greece? It's also possible. There's supposed to be some sort of ruin here. No, stupid pain in my ass. Ooh, that hurts. Hold up. Figure this out. Why is all this in another language? Motherfucker, it's in a whole different part of Greece! Damn it! Directions? I didn't change the whole fucking thing. Greece ruins. That's not what I meant to do. Olympia, Archaea, Olympia, Greece. That's what I'm supposed to be looking for. That thing. Now where is that at? Oh, it's a different fucking place. Fuck! How am I supposed to change that? Oh no. How do I... Can I even change that? I was looking at hot list before to feel better. Just crush the plate. I mean, alright, there has to be something I can do here. Assistance options? Probably not. General options, maybe? I probably can't change it. Restart. I'm not restarting. I'd literally have to figure it out myself. That would be hard as shit to figure that out by myself. Alright, well, where am I right now? Okay. Oleni, Greece. Alright. I know what to do. Yes, it has to be done. I know what to do now. Top Gun Maverick stuff. That's interesting. Alright, where marketplace? This is one thing I wanted to look at. Niagara Falls City Pack. Oh, this stuff costs money. I don't have money. Wow. These all cost money. Fuck that shit. World Scenery Design, Rome Landmarks. Wow, you have to pay for all this shit? Fuck that. Wow. You would have to pay to get all these landmarks. That's really lame. That's so lame. Really? Moscow landmarks? That's sad. Who the fuck would pay for all these landmarks? That's insanity. Anybody would pay for that. Alright, we're still going to this place. I don't give a fuck. That's happening. My God. That's just crazy talk. Alright, but anyway, why did I even come in here? I was looking for this stupid pelican, which I thought was free. But I don't think it is. Or if it is, I don't know where it is. Alright. Select departure. We need to go... Lenny, Greece. What the hell is that? Ow. Great, I have to start from a stupid airport. Greece. There's no airports in Greece. The entire country just has no airports. It's starting to piss me off a lot. I will finish this goddamn flight. Let's see how shitty it actually is. I don't know what any of this stuff means. What the fuck is all this shit? I don't know what that means. Alright. Take me to Oleni. Greece, then. Please. Or something. Oh, for fuck's to the fuck's sake. Alright. Acropolis of Athens is pretty close to where we were. Alright, that's an airport. Where we're going is going to be... Oh, actually, I think I'm somewhere... Where the hell was I? I don't know where I was. Athens was over here, so I think I was somewhat close to it. Oh, whatever. Just go to this fucking airport. Set his departure. Now, let me punch in these statistics again. No, I had the wrong place. It's not Mount Olympus we're going to anyway. 37.63910. 21.6292. Alright. I'm not on my PC. Oh, apparently OBS disconnected for a second. That's nice. Did the whole stream die? Oh, I guess it didn't. Okay, that's good. Alright. 37. I am losing my fucking mind, though. I typed the wrong thing. I started typing with my PC. I'm not even on my PC. My Sims are probably all fucked up now. Actually, let me make sure my Sims aren't doing stupid shit. As they might be. Okay, they're not doing anything. Perfect. That's how the Sims should be. The fuck is going on? No, I did not reach Mount Olympus because it was the wrong place. But we are close. So I'm restarting from the place that we were at, and then we're going to go to the right place. Perfect. We're going there. Let's change the time because I don't want to fly in the middle of the night. Let's go with like afternoon. That works for me. No, I'm not restarting from the Capitol gate. I'm not insane. I'm not doing that again. Stream restarted? Of course it did. I didn't restart the stream. I think OBS disconnected or something. It's just the same. Okay, it's the same thing again. All right. Wow, it really did do that. You need to go for 6 more hours. Go fuck yourselves. That ain't happening. But I will make it to this fucking place. I promise you that. We may end up actually seeing Mount Olympus on the way there. What is this place that we're right next to? It's like a pretty big city. Is that Athens? That might actually be Athens. I don't actually know. So we're going to the place of the first Olympic Games, apparently. Apparently that's what this place is actually famous for. Wow, this is quite a city going here. Wow. Holy shit. This has got to be Athens, because this is a big fucking city. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely Athens or something. My god, there's a lot of people here. Holy fuck. Maybe get there and see fucking nothing, just like a Capitol gate. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm starting to expect. I would be surprised, actually, if we see something cool. Which is really sad, but I have to finish this at this point. It may not be anything like I was hoping for, but we gotta go there. Yeah, that must be Athens. Well, it's a really big fucking city if it's not Athens. It will be Athens. Yeah, that's what I figured. But today is not Athens Day. It may never be Athens Day. We may never do this again. I didn't realize like how many like you kind of have to pay for the cool looking places. That's ridiculous. I hope that places can at least look half decent without paying for them. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you literally are going to have to pay for anything to look cool. I mean, that was in the marketplace. No, not revealing 90 to 81 right now. Besides, we're almost there. This will be a pretty short flight in comparison from what we just did. You may have to buy places, which is just so fucking dumb. I hope that's not the case, but it had a bunch of places advertised for buying. Like it showed DC's Capitol, because when we were in DC, you couldn't see the Capitol. You could see other places though, so it's kind of weird. Like, what I don't really get that. Fuck me. Yeah, they DLC'd places. It's ridiculous. What exactly is that? Let's get a little lower, take a closer look. That is interesting looking. Huh. That's... I don't know what that is, but that's really kind of cool looking. That's a weird, complex thing of paths over there. I don't know why that's a thing, but... Place you haven't bought. Does it just have a blank void? Well, no, I think they have a lame version of it. Like, if you want a detailed, cool-looking version, you'd have to, like, buy that DLC. That's my guess. Hopefully they have some version that I'm going to here. We're basically going towards some ruins. That's where we're supposed to be going. Hopefully. Maybe Capital Gate is something you have to buy. I'll probably take a look at the DLC more once I finish this. I still find this kind of cool, but if the destinations are going to be completely stupid like Capital Gate, then it's obviously not going to be worth it. There is a sick part of me that still enjoys it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think all the places in the world are like that, but I bet certain places are. Like, when we were in D.C., I could see the White House. It didn't look super detailed, but it was there. And I know they had the Lincoln Memorial. They had places like that, but I guess if you want more detailed looks of stuff, what to say. GTA Trilogy was a disaster. What was GTA Trilogy? Yeah, there's some cool archaeological site at Olympia. That's what this is supposed to be. The kind of shitty thing is we're probably barely going to be able to see it, even if it does have decent graphics on it. This is just in a weird-ass spot. Still a cool-looking area, though. Can't deny that. Still a cool-looking area. What was wind tunnels or windmills over there? Can barely see them now. I think those are windmills. Giant farmland area. Frosiona. I don't know what the fuck that means. Big ass farmland. I have become a better pilot. That being said, I'm probably going to wreck this thing. I'm definitely going to wreck it if I can't even see anything. Kamenitsa. AI does get used for a lot of stuff, you guys know. Pretty sure this game probably runs on AI. To some extent. AI does a lot of shit. When used right, it's an incredible tool. When used wrong, it'll kill everyone. I don't know, maybe it will, maybe not. Goliana. Alright, we're almost there. Try to get my altitude down a little bit here, because we're getting pretty close to our destination. About to break the sound barrier, which is kind of weird. Let's slow things down a bit. Trapaya. Olympia, I think, is, according to Bruce Wayne at least, it's a small town, but it does have this cool looking ruins, I guess, but I don't know if we'll even be able to see it, but we're gonna find out. Alright. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Okay, that's... I don't need to go that low. One problem with this thing is it's going to be kind of hard to see this Olympia place because we'll be flying past it potentially too. Alright, it's time to find out if this place even looks at all remotely cool. Alright, I can't see my thing, so I don't even know where it's supposed to be now. Shit. That could be ruins over there, I'm actually not sure. Oh, okay, great. I probably just flew past it. I don't like that my thing literally disappeared when I needed it most. Now I gotta turn around and see if I can find it again. Alright, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Don't go too slow. Don't go too slow. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't want to wreck now. We're going down. No, we're not. I got this. I got this. I'm learning to fly. Just like the Foo Fighters. Learning to fly. I got this. Got this. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know where these ruins are. I probably flew... Oh, I think that's the ruins. I think right there. I can kind of... Oh, God. I don't think those are ruins. It's about to be ruins of this fucking plane, though. Oh. Anyone see ruins anywhere? I could see where there would be ruins. I'm not sure if they're here or not, though. Epic flying. I mean, honestly, I'm flying pretty well. I don't see any ruins, but I'm not sure if they're... Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, no! 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 Okay. That was interesting. Good news is somehow we may fly again. I don't know what's happening. Oh no! Alright, we're back up in the air again. the fuck? He's going towards the city. Okay. I don't like that they don't even have this place marked where it is. If it's supposed to be so fucking famous, why is there no, like, thing of it at all? That's kind of annoying. It doesn't frankly make much sense. Platanos, Koskanos. I mean, any of this stuff around here could technically be it. I literally just don't know. It hasn't made any of that incredibly clear to me. Tostitos. Heraclea. Oh boy. This goddamn place should have blown up. I don't know exactly where this place is. I gotta look deeper on a map here. Which probably means I'm gonna wreck into something. Okay. I see Platanos. I see the river. Okay, Smila. Okay, where was that Platanos place at? 'Cause I see that again. Platanos is pretty damn close to it. It's pretty close to the river, so I think it's in about the right spot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay. That's Smila. So according to the map that I'm looking at, there's a bend in the river. Which I think I can see the bend in the river. Alright, slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. There's the bend in the river. Okay, so it comes around. Yeah, it should be very close to the river, actually. Yeah, because this river bends, and then it goes down a little bit, and then it's just to the left of this river. It's an interesting little tunnel over there. Oh boy. All we saw was Rafa, Saudi Arabia. Okay, and it should be pretty much right next to the river. So whatever it is, it's going to be like practically on the river. We're very close to it. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Come on. We're so close. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. This doesn't make... Well, this is one way to find it. We're so close to the ground. We might as well do it this way. Alright, I'll find this fucking place if I have to do it on the ground. I don't think we're going in the right direction of this place now. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm not even doing this. What the hell's going on? I'm not even in control of this thing anymore. Oh! Is this it? Did I find it? It's unable to automatically reset the aircraft in the air. I'll be in this. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. All right, no, not you. You're not me. You can't do this. Okay, there's Platanos, so that's right. Wow, man, this place is insanely difficult to find if it's even here. So crashed into some couple's house. Alright, so I'm going to have to turn this thing around and then try to follow the river very, very closely without it fucking wrecking me again. We're in Greece, so I mean, we're in the right spot. I am going the wrong way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go down! End the suffering, please. I'm very determined to at least see something. I've come too far. Oh no. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. It is pretty hard to make turns in the air. That's how real pilots feel, I guess. I saw one of the players set out to say. I mean, that's kind of how I'm starting to feel here. Which is pretty fucking stupid. Yeah, this is kind of... Except it's a little bit worse. Because there's no Chris or Bill. It's just me. Okay. Way slower. Way fucking slower. Way fucking slower. Okay, so it says it's right there. Okay. Literally right there is the ruins. Alright, so I know exactly where I'm supposed to look now. I just have to figure out how to turn this thing around without killing everyone on board. Including myself. Alright, I can do this. This is kind of a weird place for this. Dive, dive, dive. There's no Wendy's to save us. It's true. Okay, and give it gas. Or not gas, we're in a plane. Oh, fuck! No, no, no! Too far, too far. Okay, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Subtle, 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 subtle. There we go. Okay, okay. Little subtle, 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 subtle. There you go. Nope, little too. No, don't stall. Don't stall. Okay. Alright, I know where it's supposed to be. Doesn't mean we're gonna find anything, but I know where it's supposed to be. Okay. No more diving. It should be right here. There should be something. Right in this spot, right here. I see an empty spot that could have ruins, but doesn't. This is where it should be. And there's just a random empty spot. I feel like that's probably... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But who cares? God damn it! Fuck this game. Fuck everything! Wow. That's interesting. So there really should be something right there. There just isn't. Lame. Why would anyone play this game? They didn't even put that there. Well, I did the flight. I did the whole flight. I want to see this stupid DLC and see how dumb this actually is. They don't even have anything there? There should at least be... I guess there is some buildings there. But that's the fucking place. I found it on the map. Take me to the main menu. Let me see what the fuck is going on here. How much shit is in here as DLC? Chicago landmarks, Washington landmarks, Great Britain Central, landmarks, Dublin City Park. How many fucking things do they have in here? Singapore landmarks, 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 landmarks. Each of these costs more money. Dubai! Ha-ha! Oh, wait. We weren't in Dubai. Athens landmarks. These bastards. That's probably the one I'm looking for. Let me see this. Please don't buy this by accident. Well, there's Athens. Motherfuckers. Okay, I think it's just Athens. So this probably wouldn't show Olympia either. But it does show Athens. These motherfuckers. Doha, I don't know where that is. Innsbruck, landmarks of Germany. Landmark Cairns, I don't know what the fuck that means. More landmarks of Germany. Mexico City landmarks. Mississippi River bridges, that's just random. Pittsburgh bridges, Philadelphia bridges, Rome landmarks, Scotland landmarks. It's a bunch of random shit. It didn't even have Greece landmarks. Chateau de Montaigne. I mean, it doesn't have any of these on here, technically. Free only. Fucking stupid. Oh, I got Landmarks of Germany. That's the only one. I don't know. It doesn't have, like, DLC for all these places anyway. City Update, Oceania, World Update, Japan. World Update, owned all these ones. I mean, technically, there really should be something there. Scenery? I guess this just makes these things look prettier? What's all this shit? Environment? France 1935? That's kind of weird. Storm? What is all this shit? 300 sceneries? Go to Auschwitz. I mean, if this is all they have, some of this shit should really be there. I want to see if it shows me a picture so I can literally see what Olympia is, because I've already worked hard enough to get it. Athens does look epic as shit at nighttime. I do know that. That's actually really cool. It's really fucking stupid that you would have to pay for it, though. Alright, it would be either Olympia or it would be Greece, which probably neither one is on here, but I'm going to look anyway. Oh, I passed G. It probably isn't even on here. George H. Bush, that was just the president himself. It's just there. Green Bay? It's just where the Packers play. Pamplona. Oh, Olympia's not on here either, so it just doesn't exist. So we weren't going to see much. You would see the world for free? Oh man, it's pretty lame. Well, we went to where the ruins are. There's just nothing there. I expect them to at least show up on a map, though. Apparently not. There was something odd that it had. First flight, airport, activities, maybe. All these flight things I've never done. These discovery flights. See, I can go to Mount Everest. I could go to the pyramids. Apparently I can go to Bora Bora. Well, what are these fucking world updates? Wait, these are free world updates. If I fucking see Greece on here, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, apparently none of these apply to me. But these would be nice to have. I'm kind of confused. So there's all these world updates that for some reason just didn't give me free anyway. Those are discovery flights? I don't understand any of it. Barcelona, Spain is gorgeous. I mean, look at these things. Like, these look amazing. Epic as shit to see this stuff. These are all free. Go to Content Manager. Iberia points of interest? What the fuck is Iberia? I assume that's something to do with Spain. Where is this stuff at? Or is this all cost money? It probably costs money. Let me see. UK points of interest. Content Manager. Installed, not installed. What is all this? This doesn't help me. Installation available. So what do I have installed? Wait, what is happening? Okay, turn that off. What is all this shit? Yeah. Bush trip, Mediterranean coast. Alright, these are all discovery missions. Well, the bush trips are all discovery missions. Are they all discovery missions? I don't understand what any of this shit is. Installation available, all this crap. Bunch of landing challenge. Points of interest. 7.4 gigs. Jesus Christ. Just a bunch of airports. I don't really care about airports. UK points of interest, USA points of interest. That stuff is kind of important. I don't know what the fuck this is. Was this game free? It's free on Game Pass. Too much DLC. It really kind of is. Way too much DLC. It's a bunch of landing challenges. Gorge River Airstrip. I don't know what the fuck that means. Frankfurt points of interest. I'm so confused right now. Either way, I don't see Greece on here unless it has like Europe points of interest or something. Oh boy. There's just so much shit. It's overwhelming. Discovery flight. I don't know what any of this shit is. I kind of want to see something pretty at this point because I've literally had to like sit here this whole time and not see anything. I did this one, which was kind of cool, but kind of stupid at the same time. Bora Bora, French Polynesia, Naples. I'm kind of confused. The exit. Like, this is what I don't understand. So I'm gonna fly around Naples. Naples looks like a real city. It looks cool, and there's a lot of stuff here. Like, if that's what it looks like. And we can still go to Japan. I could just visit cities, because at least if I visit the city, I can't be disappointed the city's not there. So maybe that's the new thing I do, is I just go to cities instead. I mean, at least I get something out of that. I haven't had a random breakdown. Yeah, seeing landmarks doesn't really seem to work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't do that. Yeah, so it kind of shows the area this way, and it looks kind of cool. I guess. Nagasaki, and it's just a crater. Yeah, I'm kind of confused in this game. But the landmark I went to see wasn't exactly there. It's a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, maybe I just go to cities from now on, or I just don't play this game ever again, maybe. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But apparently this is Naples. And I'll tell you, it looks a lot cooler. Like, there's some detail and stuff in some of this. It's not just a bunch of random buildings. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do. I don't even know what this mission is. Kind of odd. There's a random looking church. That's not the Florence church I'm thinking of. It's like the surrounding towns. Still pretty cool though. Like, it actually looks like it's a completed city to some extent. This is a little more like Naples. Like, this is cool. This is cool. Why couldn't I have this experience? Hey, to be fair, I guess I should just go to cities instead of, like, anything else. Like, this is kind of detailed. I don't know if all cities look like this or not, though. Like, Washington, D.C. looked like shit. This is a pretty detailed-looking city. It looks kind of nice. It's an interesting plane. Yeah, that's like a landmark right there. And there's another castle. Like, that's a... I think I've heard of that landmark before. It's like some epic, like, fort. Royal Palace of Naples. Like, there's cool shit here. The Basilica of San Francesco di Paola. No, I don't know what that is. It's still cool. Like, this is cool. So why doesn't everything look like this? Like, do all cities have this detail? Like, D.C. looked like shit. Like, Naples looks way better than D.C. did. I also have no idea what I'm supposed to be trying to do. And look, it has all these different places. The Cathedral of the Assumption of Mary. These cool-looking cathedrals. Like, that's beautiful. That's what I'm here for. This is what I'm doing this for. Like, it's a detailed-looking city. It's really cool-looking. You have a Colosseum like Rome as well. I'll have to find that. Does it want me to land here? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't actually know what this activity is for, though. They don't really explain that. Kind of want to find their Colosseum. Probably just drove right past it. Yeah, they probably do want me to land. So do I try to just land? Probably a bad idea. I might be able to do it. I'm probably landing in the wrong spot. Oh, I think I am. I don't think I'm supposed to land over there. Oh boy. This could get dicey. I'm running out of runway. I actually am going to try to land this. Oh, God. This is going poorly. Oh, nope, nope. This is not going to go. Oh, my God. I can't control it at all now. Land, damn it, land. I can do it. I just have no runway left. Apparently it didn't work. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I actually have no idea. Am I just supposed to be discovering these places? Tokyo. I do love Tokyo. A lot. Barcelona. Mecca and Saudi Arabia. That would actually been pretty fucking epic to see that. I'm just confused. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I did this one already. Yeah, I don't know what... I guess I'm just discovering these places. I'm going to drive a helicopter around New York. You crash. Well, like, I think when you do the free roaming world stuff, it just does whatever. I think you're just meant to explore. What the shit? I don't get the point of the world flight, though, if every time you go to a city, you just don't do anything. There's just nothing to do there. Or the details are all terrible. Alright, I'm going to do a test thing here. I want to see if any of these cities look even remotely like they should in real life. So I'm going to start in a city I know relatively well. I'll start in Pittsburgh. 'Cause I know what Pittsburgh looks like, or should look like. I'll see if Pittsburgh even remotely looks like Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. Yeah, we'll start there. Oh god, it's nighttime. It is actually nighttime. Alright, take that back a step. I don't want nighttime. Select arrival. I don't care where I'm going. Let's fucking go to whatever that is. What the hell? It's the same airport. Okay, I don't want to do that. The hell is that? Take me to fucking LA. I don't care. Sure. Let's let's fly. I'll use my Super Hornet again. Yeah, we found the destination. There really wasn't anything there, so now I'm sad. Thinking my choices in life. Do 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 da 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 da. Why is this taking so long? I don't remember it taking this long the last time I did this. Alright, finally. Ready to fly. Why the fuck does it look like that? I'm already flying. Wait, what? I don't want to land here. What's happening? No, I don't want to land. Why is it nighttime? What the fuck is going on? There's so many different parts of this I didn't want to have happen. I can't see. Make it daytime. Okay, now I can actually see. Let's see if this looks anything like Pittsburgh. Okay, first off, no. I'm in control, and I'm going to fly wherever the fuck I want. First off, I don't know where the fuck I am yet. This so far doesn't look like Pittsburgh at all, but that's because I'm in a different spot. No, no, let me go. Don't. Yes, I'm free. I don't need to land like you need me to land. I'll land however the fuck I want. Ow. Break. Free! Alright, now where the fuck are the rivers at? That's one easy way to tell where the fuck I am. I think I went in the opposite direction of the rivers, actually. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck anything is. So it looks like they actually have a decent amount of details to cities. No details to anywhere else. So you can get some cool detail in the city, and then that's pretty much it. West Athens? Oh my god, what's happening? I'm not controlling this! No, this isn't what I wanted! Alright, I don't know what this fucking landing thing is, but this is not what I asked for. I didn't want some stupid landing bullshit. Oh god, I'd love to see that castle. It's so cool looking. It's so cool looking. Alright, take me to the fucking world map. Why am I just landing? I don't fucking want to just land. For fuck's sake, this should not have been a difficult process. Take me to fucking Pittsburgh, you stupid fucking game. Now I'm getting fucking pissed. What was that? I just want to see if this looks anything like the real thing. That's all I care about. Now. Departure. I just need to go somewhere on the face of the earth. Take me to LA. I don't fucking care. Cool. Now. Let me fucking fly. I'm so mad. I spent 6.5 hours on this. I'd like something in this game to work. Just give me something. I spent 6 hours on this game. I just want to look at the goddamn city and see what it fucking looks like. go so long. I tried. The brain can only take so much. Disappointment. And sadness. And sadness. And disappointment. I'm so tired. I should have taken Zico and started going to bed like half hour ago. But here I am. Here I am. If I start doing some landing bullshit again, I'm gonna get really fucking pissed. Ready to fly. Stop pissing me off. I don't want this stupid view. I can't see anything. Weather. I don't want nighttime because I'm afraid of the dark. Can't you understand? February 28, 2021. I don't know why I even bothered to do that. That didn't make any sense. Alright. Releasing parking brake. Let's fucking go. Did we actually lose Gun to 1? I kind of figured he would leave. Man, it's sad though. He's really good. But it had to happen. I think City's actually losing a fair amount of people this offseason. Alright. I don't know where I am. This doesn't look like Pittsburgh at all. I'm obviously pretty far from Pittsburgh, which means I need to figure out how to get not far from Pittsburgh. Alright, so where the fuck is this airport? I just wanted to see Pittsburgh! Alright, so I have to figure out where Pittsburgh is now with my brain. God. Alright, I'll figure this out. Where the fuck is Clinton, Pennsylvania? Google! I need you to work, please. I'll lose my fucking mind. How far away is this from Pittsburgh? This is pretty goddamn far from Pittsburgh. Where the fuck is Pittsburgh? I found Pittsburgh. Okay, Pittsburgh is to the south east. Alright, enough of you. We're turning this plane completely around. Don't care if it fucking wrecks at this point. I'm not afraid of a stall. I'm a real man. Oh, okay, well, I might have stalled it. Okay, we'll get going. Everything's gonna be okay. We're good. We're good. No worries. We're fucking going to Pittsburgh. Stream froze. Of course it did. I don't even care anymore. Gundogan went to Barcelona. All right, enough with Barcelona. How can they afford anything? They have no fucking money. They clearly should not be able to get anybody. I'm annoyed by Barcelona even having a team. It's literally is not the way the world works. If you bankrupt yourself, you don't have money. But our I guess economy is just so ridiculously corrupt that they can still do that. Kovacic. I mean, I think City will still be good. I'm just annoyed by Barcelona in general. They can just do whatever the fuck they want. They have no money, and yet they still pay players. It's not. It shouldn't be possible. It's ridiculous. That shouldn't be... Like, why would anybody make good financial choices when Barcelona can do what they're doing? They have negative money. Like, they weren't able to pay Messi even $10. How can they afford Gundogan? What, they get him for free? I don't understand finances at all. I guess that's just what it is. Just do not understand finances. Still pissed off. I better be going towards Pittsburgh. They left on a free transfer. How is that even possible? I'll play for you for free. One of the best midfielders in the world. How does he leave for free? I don't understand finances at all. Barcelona. I didn't hate Barcelona, but I'm starting to hate them now because they can still have a good team with no fucking money. It just shouldn't be possible, but it is. Because they're Barcelona, so they can get away with it. That looks like Pittsburgh. Is that Pittsburgh? That might be Pittsburgh. Might just be some random ass anything. Well, it's next to the river, so you would think maybe that's Pittsburgh, but it's way too small to be Pittsburgh. But it's got something that kind of looks like skyscrapers, so maybe it is Pittsburgh. Oh yeah, that's definitely Pittsburgh. Okay, I need to go way down. Alright, slow down. Slow the fook down. Yeah, that's definitely Pittsburgh. Alright, so I finally fucking found Pittsburgh. I found it. Alright, so how well detailed or decent looking does Pittsburgh look? The bridges look like shit. I don't know why the bridges look so bad. That doesn't look like... Well, there's Heinz Field, and that looks like Heinz Field. PNC Park's seen better days. PNC Park looks destroyed. Heinz Field actually kind of looks like Heinz Field. So I'll give it that. It does actually kind of look like the city. Three Rivers. I mean, the bridges don't look that terrible. Oh, boy. I'm going to end up wrecking this thing soon. Oh, boy. Yeah, we might be about to wreck. But maybe not. No, I still got this. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, my fucking God. I came so close to killing all those people. Okay. Let me see just how realistic Pittsburgh actually looks. I mean, it's not that far off, actually. Yeah, that one skyscraper looks exactly the same as Pittsburgh. Wow, they even says UPMC on it. I don't know, that's actually a pretty good depiction of Pittsburgh. Just for some reason, the bridges look pretty shitty. I don't know why the bridges look like shit. I did see the thing where you could buy DLC to make the bridges look better, which is stupid. Why the fuck do you have to pay for that? Okay. I mean, Pittsburgh looks like Pittsburgh. Maybe I should just go to cities. Because the cities will actually look kind of cool. I don't know. I just don't know why the two landmarks I went to look at were both fucking gone. Oh. They lost Benzema to get Mbappe. I mean, that's a pretty good trade. All right. I don't know. Get off my ass. I don't know why Sims is still in the title. This has been a very weird stream. Oh, God. That almost hit me in the balls. Oh, my fucking God. It's just been very strange. There's a lot of trying to figure out the world in this stream, and I don't know what I was doing. There's something I wanted to see in this marketplace, though. Very, very odd. Stupid Athens landmarks. So I don't get is like, where's none of these places there? I guess the Acropolis would just look shitty. More than likely. Like, who the fuck would pay this? I know I have New Zealand dollars. I don't even know how much that's actually, but that's ridiculous to pay that almost any amount of money for this stuff. Guess this is all the random shit that gets added if you do it. Wait a second. It's a bunch of Olympic stuff, but I don't think that's the stuff I'm looking for. Athens was relatively far away from Olympia, so I don't think it would be the same stuff. Maybe it would, I don't know. Alright. I guess this is as good a place as any to end it. I don't know how I feel about this stream. And I really don't know how you guys feel about the stream, so... I don't know what to say about whatever today was. Complaining about transactions. It was a journey. It was a journey. First stream today was great, but this one was kind of depressing. Whatever. I mean, it didn't end well. But, I don't know. I half think I might do something like this again, but I'm really disappointed that the landmarks themselves are very hard to see. Or aren't even there. So landmarks will be kind of rough, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make it for cities, because going to certain cities could be really cool. Just got to make sure I potentially download the thing for those cities. I don't really know. I'm not buying DLC for them though. There's one thing I want to check before I do end this, which is to see if I was to celebrate the release of Top Gun Maverick. If I was to do discovery flights, like if I tried to download, do I need to like 3D photogrammetry cities? So like for all of these places, I could see them looking epic, right? Potentially. Go to Content Manager. Okay, let's see if I can install all three of these. Install. God damn it. Install. 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 Yay. Well, Japan will look cool, I guess. Why would I congratulate Real Madrid? They haven't won anything. Now I have to wait for it to download. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, well, whatever. I will talk to you guys later. Until next time, this is goodbye, and I'll see what I do in the future. Who knows? Bye-bye.